You ain't got shit, Holmes.
You spin the tail, the earth stays still. Gravity's fake, it's just your will. Maps and facts, you bend and twist. Truth's a target, you always miss. Components, components. Say it again, flat lines wobble, they never spin. Components, components. What's your plan? You're around denial, it's paper thin. Stars don't care about your charts. Science beats your broken parts. Horizons curve, you can't erase. Your flat beliefs are out of place. Repeat the word, it's your defense. But it's just noise, no evidence. Components, components. Say it again, flat lines wobble, they never spin. Components, components. What's your plan? You're around denial, it's paper thin. Spin it fast, the globe won't care. Your logic's floating in thin air. You preach a world that doesn't bend, but your components won't defend. Stars don't care about your charts. Science beats your broken parts. Horizons curve, you can't erase. Your flat beliefs are out of place. Repeat the word, it's your defense. But it's just noise, no evidence. Components, components. Say it again, flat lies wobble, they never spin. Components, components. What's your plan? You're around denial, it's paper thin. Spin it fast, the globe won't care. Your logic's floating in thin air. You preach a world that doesn't bend, but your components won't defend.
Welcome to another video review. I am Max. Cat is not here because I have bottles in my desk, and that would be a bit of a mess. And he comes, attacks me, of course. Then go away, Cat. Go there.
On schedule.
Yes, it couldn't be any other way. I have this that this gentleman right here sent me. So we are getting drunk on stream. I haven't been drunk in over 15 years, so this should be fun. So let me open this, see if I can open it.
You're gonna regret this.
Break the... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. What harm could I do? I don't think so. I don't think much.
Okay, you say that now.
There we go. Opening it up. I have these little shot glasses that I inherited from my great grandmother. So we're going to start with a shot and see. They're so cute. They're so cute.
What is that?
It is Malort.
The hell is Malort?
Malort is a Chicago tradition of, it's a coming of age kind of drink in Chicago. Like if you want, You would want an old man to buy you a 6-pack of beer. You'd go into the back of a tavern and you'd be sitting at the bar and like, okay, do a shot of Malort and I'll buy you a 6-pack. And it's interesting, to say the least. It brings grown men to their knees.
Famous last words.
So rare occurrence here. Cheers, everyone, and bottoms
Cheers,
up.
buddies.
Wait for it.
Salud, buddy. Get it in you.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
See you on the other side, Max.
Oh boy.
Don't breathe.
If it's from Chicago, you're going to be fighting with your cat within the hour.
Throwing fists with the cat.
Chicago, the land of house music.
That's true.
But oh my, it burns. Has an interesting taste. I can't
A lot like
place
gasoline?
anything similar.
No. Gasoline and sadness.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, with a little bit of sawdust there. No, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It's just I'm not used to drinking. Oh. All right. Welcome, everyone. Westside Girl Reacts. Thank you so much. This
you're
is
welcome.
a great gesture.
The longest traveled package of Malort in history.
Yes.
Probably.
No, because I sent it to Irish Demon when he was in Australia, but this went from Chicago to England to Dublin to Portugal, Spain, and then Uruguay.
Yes.
Okay.
So it crossed the Atlantic twice.
It has traveled more than me so far. So
To go directly south from Chicago, pretty much, to get to Uruguay.
We were tracking and talking on Discord, like, why the hell are they taking the package to Europe? For what reason?
Do you think we could calculate the amount of curvature it traveled?
All of it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Quite a bit,
probably. Rubik says it's wormwood. Wormwood, the only thing I know wormwood is from Harry Potter.
Yeah, Malort does mean wormwood in Swedish.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Whew. All right. Today, of course, when the package arrived here in Uruguay, it took them the longest time for them to even let me know that I had to do some stuff in order to get it. But we did it. It's here. It arrived. And it shows that Uruguay is still the third world, even though it doesn't look like it from some perspectives.
Yeah, my partner in Ghana gets mail quicker than you do.
Yes. And of course, the blackout that I had the other day, I was 12 hours without electricity. I almost pulled my hair out if I had any
You were
left.
doing flash dance, trying to like hit the log off button.
Yes. Yeah. Because it had the laptop was running with no power, so it was all freezing. It was hilarious. All righty. We are going to continue with Mr. Roger. Oops. There we go. And it was starting to get good. We were starting to talk about the flood and so on. So here's where it gets.
We finally made it through the previews in the theater. Like we're getting to the feature.
To the meat, to the actual pure, unrefined derp. This is top of the line.
Coming up the Himalayas were first deposited on the continent during
debate. I'm not looking for an argument.
You also said it was entertainment.
For a conversation.
Brother. You also said it was for entertainment.
Yeah, as in a hobby. Yeah.
Well, do you not understand the implications of our where we come from, dude? It's, you think everything's about flat Earth to us?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't fucking matter. So
100%.
Why, brother?
No, you're lying. All you think about is flat Earth. Everything is flat Earth and conspiracies. So lying straight out the gate. Not looking good for.
Yeah, if they're not thinking about
JJ.
flat Earth, they're just thinking about who's lying to them, and then if they stop thinking about who's lying to them, they go back to flat Earth.
Yeah, it's such a sad way to go through life. I just can't not trust people that much.
Right?
Imagine being
Paranoia.
Just that paranoid. Yeah.
Yeah.
In your day-to-day life. That's got to be awful way to live.
Yeah, the funny thing is they have this conclusion, right? It's just conclusion first thinking where they have to come up with reasons for like, oh, I didn't realize person Y was involved. Let's think about how they could possibly be in on it. Or they're just indoctrinated and everything they believe is fake. Like they just have to like literally ad hoc every explanation like after a certain point.
Right? But then if you can't trust history, science, the news, like if you can't trust anyone, the best way to live would be just go get a cabin in the middle of nowhere and just live like a nomad, hunting and gathering, and remove yourself from society. That's the only logical conclusion of that big of a paranoia set. Hold on, because I think Calder might already be drunk. I seriously thought, I suspect you were actually in the forest. Yeah, it's those magical forests that have Wi-Fi trees.
And wild CC's walking around in them.
Yes, a
like
CC stalking you.
Yeah, I feel like I'm almost camouflaged. Like you can barely see me. And
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good look, I think.
Okay, so holy shit, dude! Look behind you, Cece.
Subscribe to Westside Girl Reacts.
New videos this week, I promise. Some new reactions.
Awesome. Why? Can I ask you why is the channel called Westside Girl Reacts?
Because I originally started this channel. I'm a teacher, and a former student started teaching with me, and she walked into my room and asked me for something, and I was listening to some music, and she's like, "What is that?" And I'm like, you know what? I think this would be a good idea for a reaction channel. And we're on the west side of Chicago, so I mean, it's just natural to be West Side Girl Reacts. She actually, I mean, a 35-year-old young girl is going to have a real life instead of sitting around with an old man listening to music. So she moved on, found someone else. They got a new job. And then now my current partner is a former scammer from Ghana. So she's pretty cool about it.
Interesting. A reformed scammer. That's nice.
It's very interesting.
Yeah, you know, like you may get those weird texts. Hey, you missed work. Yeah, I just started responding back and forth, and she just eventually confessed like the whole truth and everything. We just started talking and shit, and then I'm like, you know what? How about you actually do something now?
That's awesome. Wow. I applaud you for that. That's great attitude. It's a Rubik says, did you know that FTFE will be in Chicago in November?
I heard that, and I will find out more because I will give him a Chicago handshake, which is an old style, and a Malort.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. He will not.
Because he was supposed to get some at the debate, but Malort got delayed going to Mike, and he never made it. So Mike's sitting on a 6-pack of Malort, and he hates the stuff.
All right.
I will reach out to you, Rubrics. Are you on Discord?
I can give you their Discord, yes.
Yeah, just send it to me, and I will find him. Thank you.
No problem.
There's implications. There's implications behind the shape and why they lied. Okay, it doesn't matter if we lived on a square, a triangle.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
The problem is that you got lied to, and you guys are defending.
Oh
tyrants.
no, I checked for myself that the Earth is a ball. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're fallacious, bro. Well, you have to be
you're fallacious, bro.
You didn't even tell him what you did, but
right, he's just calling you out. I don't care what you did. You didn't do it.
It's impossible, so it's a fallacy.
Yeah, and he's like, oh, fallacy. JJ, you can't even spell fallacy. What the hell are you talking about? But yeah, JJ came on kind of to defend Roger a little bit, and all he wanted to do was shut down the conversation. And you will see that that's all he does.
Yep.
Is try to shut down the conversation because he's scared. He can't let me speak. He can't let me finish a point. Can't let me present evidence. They were trembling. Funny as hell.
Relations to say you
Max-
live on a globe.
Max is
Period.
actually at a 45-degree angle. His picture's not right. Can you turn it?
So Max, why do you say there wasn't a flood?
I am actually upside down. So hold
Yeah,
on.
he's upside down
Let me-
right now.
Do you want to feel? Do you need to, that to feel better? Give me just a second. Give me just a second. There we go.
I mean, was that not the non
There
sequitur
we-
of the year? What that guy just asked you though?
Yeah.
Like, it just kind of like got missed. But
Hey, wha-
hey Max, we're talking about the Earth. Why don't you think there's a flood, man? It's like what? Like, dude.
I mean,
like,
welcome
slow
to
down.
fucking Roger's stream, man. That's all you get.
Jesus.
Yeah,
We'll
scatterbrain.
get there. We'll get there. So weird.
Go. Ah, fuck. No, hold on.
Here you
I'll
go.
fix that. I'll fix that. What in just a moment?
What do you gonna turn yourself upside down?
Yeah.
I mean, that's really representative.
There we go.
That's-
I am upside down now.
There you go.
Does
That's
it make you feel
That's how we
comfortable?
want you to come in here.
And of course they take me off screen when I finally get the setup correctly on the OBS and flip me around. They take me off screen. Like, bravo, Roger.
Yeah, but you're giving Roger too much credit. You think he's paying attention?
Oh
No,
no,
never.
I know he's on autopilot. That actually that the one's driving is the angry German Alzheimer. I think it's his last name.
Every single time. We don't want fake fallacy. That's the
Our
angle
buddy
you're
showed
sitting
up.
at.
Which fallacy did I commit?
You weren't upside down.
Oh,
Like-
but that's not
like-
a fallacy.
Oh man.
How many years did you guys argue that boats go over the curve? How many years do you guys argue that all these
Roger, I'm sorry, JJ, you're projecting because boats do go over the curve. Like, yeah.
Yeah, but JJ
No.
can't understand this. I am so
No.
happy he joined. Like I said last time, I was trying to get him to jump in. I was in the chat like, JJ, hop on in here, because I just wanted to call him out on being a coward. He doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, that's we need to purify the echo chamber. Can't let.
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm sweating. I'm starting to sweat already.
Oh, you need another
really?
one.
Yeah.
Gotta cure it right now. Gotta cure it right now.
Yeah, that's
why you need another one.
that's the trick. When you start sweating, you have to drink another one to keep the sweats at bay.
Oh, see,
And
now it's
believe
not
it or
going to be.
not-
Wait, but if drinking this was what made me sweat, if I drink more, won't I sweat more?
Use
No,
a
it's
little, use a little
counterintuitive,
bit of
because
Flirt logic here.
You think the
and-
second one's going to be easier, but it's not. The second one's worse.
See, now it's not going to be Max's internet blacking out. It's going to be Max himself blacking out.
Yes, like
Now
just
we're gonna have to deal with
falling
that.
asleep in the chair. Cheers.
This is going to be a 15-hour stream with 8 hours of it with Max passed out in front of his PC.
Can I show something real quick, Max?
Yes.
Just for JJ, if he's ever gonna watch this.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see.
Oh boy.
You think JJ watches this?
Nah.
Nah.
He's too scared.
Save one, because I'm going to mix mine since I found that Yerba mate, and
Showing?
I'm going to see if it's a good mix for you.
Did you try it? How is that?
Yeah, it was
can?
really good. I liked it a lot.
So there you go, JJ.
I was just at the pharmacy and I see it there. I'm like, oh, I got to try this, and send Max a picture.
This has
I've
been on
reached
NC
out to
Tunes.
that company. Go ahead. Sorry, I see.
It's okay. It's okay. This has been on NC Tunes. They're allergic to his website, so it's pointless to even believe that
Oh,
any
yeah.
of them went to it. But this has been on NC Tunes' website as an external resource for as long as I've known the guy. This line is at eye level. This, well, that's not at eye level. That's called the ocean.
Yep.
And oh, you think that there's an issue? Well, let's flip the damn thing over and see if there is an issue with the theodolite not being properly centered in the screen. So what do? You flip the damn thing over, and guess what?
Flip it
It's
like
exactly
that
the same.
and like that. Yep.
And then guess what? If we actually do find the level, well, we can see that 270 goes down. We lose several arc seconds and minutes.
Yeah.
But
A
yeah, this is
degree
just
and a
not
half,
evidence
roughly.
then, so yeah. But yeah, that's all I wanted to show.
But I brought up something from MC Toon's website, and of course, the fallacy criers immediately had to say, "Oh, but that's from Toon's website," which is a genetic fallacy. They dismiss the evidence because it comes from Toon's website, which is just an aggregate. It's just like a register of evidence that is readily accessible there. But because they saw me going to MC Toon's website, they were already crying.
Yeah, so the second you bring up MC Toon's website, they're like, "Oh, that's all fake." I'm like, "No, it's just he just has all of the information there. That's just an easy way to go to find it all."
Yeah.
And like, how stupid do you have to be like, "Oh, MC Toon just made all this evidence," like, and
right,
he just put it on his website. That's like what they jump to, and it's like, dude, do you know how websites work? Like, it's just literally a hub for resources. It's just like a library, right? The library didn't write all the damn books.
Yeah.
Oh no, Big MC Toon is in charge of everything. Big MC Toon, just like Big Pharma, Big MC Toon.
Yeah,
thousands working for him.
Yep.
He's the deep
Big
glow.
He used to be known as They, but he went undercover and he liked MC Toon the best, so he took that one.
Oh, indeed.
God, Max, this is just so good. I'm so happy.
That's so much
Me too. The only thing is that now they won't let me come out and play anymore because they got really pissy. And Roger, I'm still waiting for you to try and have any of the videos that we're going to make. With this one, it's 3. I'm waiting for you to start putting on those claims that you said you would, that you would have it copyrighted and taken down. Let's go. I mean, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
You're not going to talk to me. We're not going to play anymore the debate game. Then we can play other games, like the copyright game. We'll see how that goes. Sir Little is Max's head a bit shinier from the shot? Yeah, I'm sweating, dude.
That's a good observation. Yeah, this would have showed up in his like bell notifications because he's directly tagged. So Roger's gotten 2 out of the last 3 days. He's seen your name pop up.
Yep.
So he's got no reason to.
I still haven't got even the email of I've got in the past someone placed a copyright claim on your video, but we ignored it basically directly from YouTube. But I haven't even got that now, so I think I'm pretty safe because it's fair game, it's fair use, so he can't do anything. He's just pure bark.
Moving millions and trillions of miles an hour, millions of light years. Give me a fucking break, okay? Everything you see is a fucking lie, including the Charlie Kirk, your final experiment, your little
big numbers. Ooh.
He believes every lie that's ever sent his direction.
Yeah,
everything is
unbelievable.
Fake. But I mean, I saw the close-up video. One is that is like filmed very close from the right, and you see the arterial spray of the jugular. And as soon as I saw that, it's like, yep, that is a fatal wound. That there's the jugular is not you can't contain it because it's one of the arteries that has the biggest pressure because it's the one that feeds your brain. So, yeah, it was rough, but I don't know. I think it's because I like anatomy and biology, and at one point I wanted to be a forensic doctor, but I find it fascinating.
And then you need to know the difference between arteries take blood to the vein or to the brain. Veins bring it back.
Yep.
So the vein would be bringing it back out. It's just a pet peeve of mine. Sorry.
No, yeah, but I know. I mean, it was clearly arterial spray because it shot out. It was like a little bit like Kill Bill, you know. So I was like, oh yeah, that's unfortunate. But yeah, they are flying all the conspiracies. It's pretty. Real Signal says it correctly. Death denial is pretty gross.
Yeah, I don't care who it is that died. Denying it is just gross.
And then they were all about his wife and some of the dumbest things. Some of the dumbest conspiracies have come out of this Charlie Kirk thing, even more than TFE.
Oh, absolutely.
Crazy thing is, I don't think that they even, I don't, I have to just believe that they don't even consider like the fact that they could just be like ruining people's lives like that are close to the people that actually died. I don't even think they think about the impact. They just want to buy into the conspiracy. Like they're
Yeah.
so drunk on the sauce of like
Yeah.
knowing
But
this.
that
I mean-
in these
Right?
cases, yes. But I remember, for example, when Shifty and Melodome, they were actively saying, "Oh, you guys have gone to drugs and so on." And fortunately, they both have a support system, and they wouldn't just fall off the wagon because someone would say such a stupid thing. But put yourself, let's say they didn't have that support system. That
Yeah.
could actually be something that could drive them back into addiction. These people don't care about like literally anything. That was just comments said with the aim of hurting them, and that is also pretty disgusting.
Very.
I mean, it's in their nature, though. I mean, I've heard flirts going on about the shuttle explosions, both of them being faked. And there's even one, Mikey Smith, who's tried to call family members of the deceased and grill them about their family members being alive. And I mean, how fucking disgusting is that?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's the one time where I'm like, Mikey, that's gone too far. Like, I can laugh at you all day, but you're gonna do that stuff.
Yep.
Cut it out, dude. Cut it out. That kind of irks me a little bit, buddy.
Globe theory. Yeah, exactly.
Do you have any evidence for all of the stuff?
Yeah,
that
sure
you're
the
saying
fuck
right
do,
now?
bro. I sure
No, you do. Show it. Show it.
Oh, that's a lot.
But show it. I don't know how many times. I lost track of how many times we told them to show.
Pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. Someone suggested that we should have an emoji for that, and I think we have enough room. So I'll try to get that done soon. Wesley says, "Did anyone catch Flatsoy screaming at his kids or wife today and come back like nothing happened?" Yes.
I did.
We have a Dick Wayne. First one to ban him. I'll do another shot.
Oh shit!
So don't. Yeah, you're not allowed to derp here
Oh,
anymore,
Roger
dummy.
that had all
Just
time
go
privileges.
away.
Oh yeah, he donated.
No,
that
he
off,
seeded
right?
he seeded that.
Yeah, he did.
And I think it would be unethical of me to auction it again. So we're just going to have it free for all.
I still managed to get in there first. You guys are a little slow.
You beat me.
Yeah.
But it's all good.
Wait. I have message
ended
deleted
getting
by Monkeycatpatpat. Now it changed to NetTube user. But just ban him.
I did. I hit him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but look, NetTube user timed him out for 60 seconds. We don't want that. He's gone.
I think you need to be a managing mod to ban him.
Really?
I think so.
We can hide them.
Was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's the option. Hide this user from the channel, and that's.
We ought to
banning
just ask a flirt like how the ban rules work because they ban so
They know.
many people.
Ask
Right?
JJ.
They probably know it inside and out.
Yeah.
Call JJ. Ask him how the wrench works.
Yeah, he'll know. He knows.
Yeah, I have showed it, and there's plenty more to come, bro. There's plenty of evidence.
Bro,
You guys are just
bro,
lame.
More to
dude.
come. Well, instead of more to come,
Yeah,
how
I
do you
got
show
more.
it?
I got more,
So Max,
bro.
why do you find fossils on tops of mountains and
Because
So tell
those
me why
mountains
there
were once the bottom of the ocean.
Yeah.
So the ocean makes all the fossils.
Yeah.
so you're telling
Dumbass. No.
Oceans make fossils.
Ocean, like in the ocean, you find ocean creatures fossilized. In the land, you find land creatures fossilized. Mr. Raja. He's so dumb.
So bad.
I love how he thinks he can predict the arguments and always every time he fails. It's hilarious.
I mean, it's not even a good bad argument. Like it's just stupid. You know, just stupid.
Yep.
Non-contributor.
No,
that there,
because
Not all
you
of them,
we
but-
still find fossils of land animals in the land.
but isn't that proof of a flood?
Oh, wait. I said I was
Why?
going to do a shot.
Yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
money
do
they
this.
want.
I'm
It
gonna
just
take off,
it's the
Max. I got
normal
my nephew's
the normal
wedding
cycle
tomorrow,
of the
so that's gonna be
animal. Why
loaded.
would it
You
be
want you
worth of
understand how fossils are
why?
actually
We
Hold
made?
don't
on,
find
hold on.
marine creatures such as fish, clams, and corals buried and fossilized on the
These
sea
guys believe
floor.
in dinosaurs.
I explained it to you because plate tectonics, that was the bottom of the ocean, the plates start rubbing each other and you get a mountain. So now the fossils that were once at the bottom of the ocean are now at the top. And because we go to Bandic Wayne, this is the third shot and my first little bottle here. Cheers.
Cheers.
Going hard in the paint, son.
Buckle up, guys. I think this might be.
I mean, I'm hoping. I'm a little afraid of what being drunk, like, even implies, because I haven't been drunk in so long. But I am secretly hoping that this will help me develop my voice.
Don't worry,
Get an
Max.
actual manly voice.
You get hammered, buddy, and I will carry you home.
I would actually save a bottle and bring it next time you DJ to make someone do a shot for a song or something. I don't know how that works.
I might, I got contacted by a couple of friends that are organizing parties, so I'll save. Foxworth asked, "What am I drinking?" I'm drinking Malort, that West Side Girl React over there sent me very graciously. So I have to say, please don't make it a custom of sending me alcohol. This is just a special occasion. I don't like drinking in general.
Actually, if Customs is listening, it was bath oils.
Yeah.
Where they once lived.
Because they were at the bottom of the ocean.
Let me freaking.
Oh my
Max,
God.
let him finish.
God
Max,
damn.
I get
let him
interrupted every
finish.
time, and you're going to tell me.
I've never
Stop
interrupted
yelling.
you once.
No, I won't stop yelling. And Jim Daniels gifted 20 Yerba Mate Dogs memberships. Oh my God. And such good aim. Let's see who he hit. Wicked Pizza, Robin Webster, Geeky, Aso Teddy Bear 64, Foxworth Kaufman, Tinkerfield, X Illusion. I got lost. X Illusion. My Mom Bakes Cakes. Katie Markley. Billy Bonsalot. Eric Burns. Eric E. Master of Flat Earth. Paule. Jason Hyatt. Artem. Vev Llewellyn. Where am I? Bev Llewellyn. Huhaman. Binge Thinker. Liz K. Peter Collins. Jim, thank you so much. That was awesome. If you give me 5 minutes, I'll do another shot to your health, my good sir.
Damn,
Stop
man.
yelling. Jesus. No, you won't.
Can I finish? For example, we don't find marine creatures such as fish, clams, and corals buried and fossilized on the sea floor where they once lived. Instead, we find most of them buried.
Dummy, we don't get to explore the actual seafloor too much. They're so dumb. Dude, it takes like a really good submarine to go to like the actual ocean floor. And there's places where it's very, very deep.
I think it's hard for them to fathom. I think it's hard for them to fathom that everything they think is actually the case is not the case. So it's like just impossible for them to undo, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a really hard. It'd be like, I mean, putting ourselves in their shoes. Like it'd be very difficult, but we have evidence. Like so that's easier to like I think justify by 100%. It's much easier to justify something with evidence than without, and they just
and also
fail to see that.
It's not like the fossils are just going to be laying there on the bottom of the ocean. They will be buried under layers, so you would have to do a dig at the bottom of the ocean. That is so hard to do. But they don't understand. They think it's, oh yeah, you just go to the bottom of the ocean and dig, and you find fossils all over the place. Like, no.
You know what I would do if I was concerned about truth when it comes to fossils and dinosaurs? I'd just make a few phone calls and see how the fuck to like get on like a dig in my area, or call a few archaeologists, see if they can show me something. Right? Like, if I want to learn truth, I'm not going to avoid like something that could expose like my ideology. Like, I would call people, and they just kick it to the curb. They don't even care.
Maybe we can get Mikey to call some of those places, just see what he has to say about it. I'm sure he will.
I mean, and they are like Roger has an advantage that he lives in the U.S. I mean, down here you can find very sporadic fossils of minor creatures, but I don't know if you guys remember Grayson. Grayson found a fossil that was kind of unlabeled or unmarked in a school, in his university, and with Doc Dino, they kind of tracked it. They went to the place and they found the full freaking skeleton of the dinosaur and then like they were digging it up. So
that's awesome. That's so crazy.
It's not
I've been thinking about Grayson because I had like sent him a super chat when he was like about to go do a dino dig. I think he was meeting the guy.
That's what I was talking about. Yep.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to follow up. I think it kind of fell out of the algorithm and it just slipped my mind. So thanks for reminding me.
He hasn't put out a video in a while.
Oh, okay, maybe that's what it is.
Maybe he's busy with school and so on. But yeah, I love Grayson.
I like when he went to the Hovind dinosaur.
Yes,
that was
pretty epic.
Cool. Yeah.
That was pretty epic. CK says, Roger lives in Colorado. We have lots of fossil parks and areas, dinosaurs, insects, etc. Yeah.
I was going to mention that. He's in Colorado. That's like Colorado and Utah. That's where you find most fossils, in at least the U.S. Is in that area.
Yep, but apparently it's all fake. They were like, oh, this guy believes in dinosaurs. Like, dude, I've touched dinosaur fossils. In school, they took us to a museum and they let us like actually touch it because it's not that big of a deal. It was like a minor thing, but it's impressive to touch a bone and see that it's stone, like it's actually stone.
Yeah.
You got
Eric Burns.
Go ahead.
You go.
I've got a Mikey clip that we might all remember. It's 30 seconds long, but it's good for the dinosaur fan there.
All right, let me read 2 messages and we'll get on that. You can start getting it ready. Eric Burns says, so you said you wanted to take one of my astronomy tests. Yeah, because Toon said had that idea yesterday, and I said I volunteer as tribute because that would be funny as hell. To put my own skills to the test. I would love that. So I'm willing to submit to you, Mr. Professor Eric. Peter says, even having spent 30 years as a younger creationist, I cannot fathom simply denying the existence of dinosaurs. Right?
Yep.
I mean, they have all sorts of explanations, but we start that, yes, we have this giant bone that is now literally stone, and it is there. We dug it up from the ground, and it's real. That at the bare minimum, we would have to agree on that. And yes, Sir Little Wolf, we heard a kitty. Calm down. You cannot eat it. Oh, look at that. So beautiful.
It's my fat boy, Spencer.
Spencer? That's a perfect name for a cat. Love it.
I don't know if it let me. It's okay.
Do I have your share?
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to punch out. I got my nephew's wedding tomorrow, so there will be too much Malort tomorrow for me. But
all right.
Have a good night.
Thank you so much for dropping by.
They're all great. I love you on this.
Cheers,
Take care.
Cheers,
it was lovely finally putting a face to the name.
Not that you could ever watch my channel or anything like that, Max.
I'm sorry. Yes,
I'm just going to tear apart techno music for the next 5 episodes.
There you go. Do that.
Oh, you invite me to one of those. Oh, we have a Dick Wayne in the chat. First one. Let's go. Let's go. Ban that bitch. There we go. Yes. Dick, you're not welcome here anymore. Just go away. You're a waste of time. You're not going to derail any streams.
How did he get back?
Oh,
Just made a new one.
Just
stock
a new account.
He's got like, I don't know. I think the last count was 8 sock accounts.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, Dick, I'm actually being charitable by just banning you and not having people play Waka Troll with you. I think that would be meaner. So just go away and don't come back.
Buried in sedimentary rocks on the continents, even on high mountains. For that to happen, the ocean waters had to totally flood the continents.
Nope. That is completely incorrect because
It's not incorrect.
When the plate tectonics crash and they create the mountain, and what was the sea floor
that's another
rises
theory
to the
there
top
too.
of the mountain.
Well, it's a theory.
It's
a theory? You sure
Roger. It's not just a theory. That lets us know that you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. But I tried to show this, and of course they were too scared to let me show this. So I'll show it right now. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Here it is. So this is just a theory, right? Just hold on. Give it a second. Give it a moment. Oops. Oh, gee. I wonder what the fuck is happening.
Oh, my God.
Oh, this is CGI.
Yeah.
I can tell.
This is a security camera. And if you didn't catch it the first time, take a look at the relative positions of the things with the gate here, the crack on the pavement. So I'll play it from here again. Oops. The gate's open, and look at that. It's like, oh, how is the whole house moving?
That's terrifying.
That is scary as hell.
Yeah.
Are they like earthquake denialists? Is that like, are they?
Probably.
I don't know. The Bible says that the earth doesn't move.
We ought to ask Roger the next time that you guys go.
But this is wild. Like the house went just like, oops. I'm going
this way.
I'm going to move. I don't like this position. I'm going to move over there.
Yeah, I want to funny thing. Like we could. I'm sorry, Monkey. I'll let you go to that. But we could be asking a totally innocent question like, "Hey, do you believe earthquakes are real?" And Roger will be like, "Well, it doesn't make a difference to do with the shape of the Earth." Like he'll just jump to as far ahead and like just not even tell us his position because he thinks he's like gonna avoid the gotcha. Like that's the whole game, and it bothers the shit out of me. You can't even have a conversation.
They're like, "Well, I can't prove it, so who knows? Could be fake."
Just like,
bullshit. All bullshit.
Okay, so I think I owe Jim Daniels a shot.
And I owe my toilet a shot, so I will be right back.
You didn't have to do that. Oh my Monkeycatpatpat. Jim, I'm starting to pour them a little bit lighter, cause. Whew. Ooh, I love Eric watches our streams while he's doing astronomical observations. Says currently outside observing the Helix Nebula. Well, lighter, no, less loaded, because I'm not used to drinking, you know. So Jim Daniels, this is for you. Cheers to your health, my good sir.
Mikey, did you see Mikey laughing at real photographs of stars yesterday?
Yes, I think you owed me the dinosaur clip. Did you find it?
Yeah. No, I have it. Every time I click present, it stalls. Is it a permission thing?
No, it shouldn't.
Okay,
I just have to add it to a stage. Add it again. Tell me more. Ask me what do you have. West Side Girl React sent me Malort.
Yeah. Video file. I wonder if I should just do that. I was trying to share screen.
Max says, I'm sitting at a Costa Cafe in an airport while watching. Woohoo. Safe trips. Ale Vallejo says, "Hey Max, I heard Witless was banned uninvited from DebateCon. Do you know specifically how he managed to get himself uninvited?" No. James wouldn't give out the reason because it was private. But I mean, I think I can actually guess correctly what happened.
Yeah, I have my assumptions.
Yes, it probably has to do with something called domestic violence.
Yes.
Into this place
Oh,
and
good.
let them know that dinosaurs are fake. I almost feel like doing that. And what do we got here? Actually, hey guys, join the fight with me, hey? You never quit, Mike. You never quit.
Oh,
Let's
it's a
go.
classic Mikey
Saskatchewan Museum. Dinosaurs are fake. Here we go. We will let the folks know that dinosaurs are fake. Are you ready, guys? Dinosaurs are fake, folks. It's all a hoax. Dinosaurs are fake. What's with the plastic bones upstairs? There. Grow some balls and do that, you damn.
Oh, do that, because you convinced everyone that was there. Immediately after this, everyone just left the museum and they lit it on fire.
Imagine, like if ever you thought the guy was a post, someone that has the balls to just, like, he didn't stick around. He kind of did. He chit-chatted with the guy, but, like, someone that's going to do a prank like that and, like, potentially ruin kids, like, like thoughts of what, like their parents are going to be like, no, they're actually real, like, or whatever. But they might always have this lingering thought throughout their childhood, like, could that guy be right? And he could like send them down the wrong path. Who knows? Like, kids are impressionable, right? But like,
true.
Yeah,
But
it's like,
I mean, that is certainly a possibility. But then
I think it's a small one. You're right, but at the same point, like, imagine, like, you give me a list of pranks to do. That's absolutely like the last prank that I would, even consider. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's getting an immediate line through it. Like, let's do something that let's put like clear tape over someone's car door and like just film it, right? Like, let's do something innocent. We don't need to like potentially like get into the heads of like these children about something that's like so cool, right?
Yeah, but it also screams a little bit crazy guy with a sandwich board in the corner just yelling at passing cars.
Well,
so, I mean, if I were a parent in that moment, and I would say, oh, yeah, it's just a crazy person. Don't pay attention.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, they can just take
Because
one look at his
not-
car and be like, yeah, ignore that guy.
Yeah. It's not like you don't have a reference for what a crazy person is out in the street in the U.S.
Yeah, right. A crazy person is someone that walks in and yells anything at the top of their lungs, right? So it's
Right.
pretty easy to write off. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's a good point, Wes. Like,
Chisa said he's a moron, but he's at least willing to show his ass in public. I don't know how much of a good thing that is. Like, people troll him and he's really exposing himself. He has almost got in trouble with the police, and he's lucky because it was in Canada that the Mountie went like, oh, you're very dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to fine you a ticket, because he made, like, I don't remember if he made a bad turn or he's passed a stop sign, and then he was also streaming while driving, and the Mountie was like, oh yeah, I would have to just ruin your day. So they were like, yeah, okay, just go along and don't see no more my child. David said, honestly, my dad wouldn't have it. He used to take us to these museums.
I had a quick aside. Wesley reminded me of something I never got to ask you. You remember when you went on Vlad's stream? I know you remember it. And you had mic issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember you had the audio issues.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you had audio issues on Roger. Like, they're totally uncorrelated, right? Or is it something similar? Like, did you have a bad setup that day, or was it like you couldn't?
No, it's there. It's they use trash software. Roger uses Streamlabs, which like actually sucks.
Dude,
and
crap.
even though it was showing me like this mic in the settings, I figured out with the way that it sounded that it was actually picking my mic from my PS5 controller. For some reason, it defaulted to that, because I noticed that even when I selected the camera to select my OBS virtual camera, I had to select another option. So
Yeah,
it's just that
I had to go in my systems. First time I talked to Roger, like it took me like a good 10, 15 minutes to actually be able to say anything. Because I had to actually go into my computer, select this, unselect that. I'm like, dude, what the hell is this software he's using? It's trash.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we used it when we started the Yerba Mate Talks channel. We used it and we did 2 streams with that. And I was like, oh, yeah, this software, this is like pure trash. So we went back to StreamYard, even though it cost, Streamlab costs $25 per month.
Yeah.
And StreamYard costs like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not worth it.
It was your it was LAD software too that was giving you issues. It wasn't like your setup that did.
Yeah, no, my setup, I have a professional sound card.
Yeah.
To feed my speakers. So I sound pristine everywhere except in their streams.
Yeah. That's just so weird, like that you didn't get a chance to go on there because of something stupid. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You got proof
we can see this happening today.
Did I not just prove it to you though?
No, you just said a bunch of. Didn't I just prove the derpling? Didn't I just prove it to you? No, you just said a thing. You didn't give me areas. You didn't give me a citation. They think that just saying stuff is proof.
Yeah, that's my problem with them. Like, I don't really have the best arguments, but like, I just like, dude, you are just saying things.
Like,
it's all you are doing.
Yeah, the amount of times that when you go, okay, citation, the amount of times that you get like a, wait, what? Citation? Like, dude, just go outside, right? Like they just don't even expect that question to ever enter their wheelhouse. Like they're surprised someone asked them for evidence.
Like, I don't need to appeal to authority. I just go outside.
That's
Vlad. That's not appealing to authority.
Every time I've asked him for his flat Earth evidence, he's just like, "Go outside, man. Go outside." Like, what
bro, your eyes work. Use your eyes.
Then I ask him, "Okay, I'm outside. Why is the sun disappearing behind the horizon?" I don't fucking know. Perspective.
It vanishes to a point, but why doesn't it change angular size? And then that's when they like crash out. Oh, we have a dick. We have a dick.
I got it.
Who can be the fastest? Come on. Boom. Monkeycatpatpat is 2
Good.
and very nice. Very
This
nice.
could be a game. This could actually be a game, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2-1 right now.
I mean, Dick Wayne, he can't even change his name. If he changed his name, he would probably be able to get a
but he's not smart enough.
It's
to
2-1.
To even make a sock account that's anonymous.
Well, he has to have the attention. That's the issue, right? Like he
loves it. But
he's gotta have
your
his name
humiliation fetish got old really fast, Dickie. Incorrect stuff.
No,
So what?
it's not incorrect.
Okay.
You know what? At least when Basil Problems derails the stream, he sends a bunch of money. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'd rather have Basil all day, every day than Dickie here. Eric Burns says, I think Dick Wayne should take my astronomy test. That would be so much fun. But he would just, he falls asleep when he reads, right?
Yeah.
So, we would all finish the test and we would just hear him.
I think a better idea, Eric, would be to just light it on fire just outside the room and then just leave the building. I mean, you can let Dick take your test, but.
Let me talk more. We find ammonite fossil squids with coiled shells and limestone layers high up in the Himalayan and Nepal near the top of Mount Everest. Of course, Mount Everest was there before the flood.
Oh, what's coming now is so good, and they don't understand it.
You can tell.
Eric Burns says tests are only 25 questions. Yeah, but apparently, Dick has a condition that when he reads, he falls asleep. Don't ask me. I have no idea why, but he said it. We can pull it up.
This is a curveball coming up. Yeah, this is I didn't see this coming.
Yeah.
It was nice. I liked it.
So the ocean waters didn't have to rise to over 29,000 feet above current sea level to cover it. Instead, the sedimentary layers now making up the Himalayas were first deposited on the continent during the flood. The layers buckled and uplifted at the end of the flood to form the towering Himalayan mountains we see today.
For
So
fuck's
go
sake, there was no flood.
There was no flood.
That's the whole point.
Similarly, we find marine fossils in most rock layers exposed in the Grand Canyon walls in Arizona at
I've been
over
there.
2,950 feet above sea level. The red wall limestone is one of the best examples of these rock layers.
Do you understand the Grand
Commonly-
Canyon was underwater at some point?
Very
can
nice
tell-
there.
can tell he's
Ricardo
reading something
said,
different.
I'm 92.37% sure Dick Wayne was in Craig's stream today as don't eat bugs. Yeah, that is possible, certainly, because they were derping out, and as soon as I saw him, I was like, okay, just email Craig, he'll debate you. And then, of course, they were like, oh, there's no need to debate, bro, or some shit like that. It's like, okay. Woo!
I mean, that's good piece of advice.
Sorry.
You feeling it there,
Don't
Max?
eat bugs.
Yes.
I agree with that.
I've always liked how they mention the flood, but none of them will ever talk about like what would lead or what would cause a flood like that. And I can only think of a couple of things, and 2 or 3 of these things absolutely debunk flat Earth.
Yep.
Like, say, an asteroid flash flood, say, hits a glacier, or a volcanic episode in and around a glacier area. These things would cause a massive flood to happen and completely disband or debunk fucking flat Earth completely. And they won't talk
Indeed.
about it. They just say flood. Like, okay, how'd the flood happen? Derp.
I think they appeal to a miracle, don't they? Like,
Well, I mean, you gotta.
how does Answers in Genesis, like, do they have a, I mean, this is a new topic, right? But like, do they actually have a physical way that the flood came about?
I think they said
okay,
something
I've
rain.
tried. So you have those who appeal to magic say that the firmament opened and the waters of the top and the waters of the deep. But then you have the ones that try to make it like, you know how the History Channel does those explanations of the plagues of Egypt, and they kind of try to find the scientific cause for this and that. Well, what they said was that, referencing an article of some massive oceans under the crust, they say that is what burst up in order to do the actual big flood. The problem with that is that if you have the let's say the top part where we are standing, right, of the earth, you have a bunch of dirt, and then you have an ocean there. If you take all the water from there, everything would just cave in because that water is incompressible and it has a bunch of land on top and rock and etc. So if you take that water and you say you get it out through a spring, and it's an underwater ocean, that would just, the earth would just cave in. But they, of course, they don't understand that. The only way it can actually happen is with magic. Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, like I was thinking, like Hovind had the canopy, the water canopy theory. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Where, oh my goodness,
that is pretty much. That is pretty much.
Series was, yeah.
And Brazil, for example, there was an article going around this week that Brazil found an underwater, a freshwater aquifer below the Amazon that is enough water to last humanity 250 years. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what,
Primary
that's
water,
what, yeah, that's maybe Vlad's taken the last 2 weeks off to go get some more primary water. Who knows?
Maybe ran out of
That's what
primary
I
water.
was gonna say. He's sitting there right now going crazy. You're talking about Gibraltar or whatever that guy's name is.
Yeah. Gilberti.
Yeah,
Gilberti. That's the
Gilberti.
Gilberti.
Send him an
Like,
email.
go.
Tell him you love him.
Dude, I watched one of his
Gilberti.
videos. His videos. So it just reads like this guy's just he did a line of cocaine and said, "Honey, press go," and like just started motor mouthing. I don't know how he was out of prison, but it was like a 10-minute video. I think he said 11,000 words. I counted, but yeah, it was nonsense.
Eric Burns says there are underground oceans, but not enough to cause Noah's flood. Yeah, and also, well, I think the biggest thing would be the displacement of those oceans. Just they're part of the structural integrity of the planet, so I don't think it's possible for that to just like burst up.
Yeah, like my biggest
And
problem.
if you do the calculations of how much volume of water you would need to, for example, cover Mount Everest, it's a wild amount, like heptillion liters of water.
Yeah, when
I don't know if heptillion is even a word, but you will have to excuse me.
Sounds good to me. I believe it. But like when it comes to the flood, that water has to come from somewhere, and then it has to go somewhere. So where did it come from, or where did it go? Like,
it's magic.
You see what I'm saying here?
Where
they also
go down?
They deny Pangea. I think when you get your Flat Earth card, you have to turn in your Pangea card. Like
yes,
that's the way the game's played.
Yeah,
and it's like, come on. I mean, look at South America, like even your neck of the woods, and Africa has a lot of the same like plants and animal species are like from interconnected, from way long ago. Like I've looked into this myself, but like if you have no idea, even just look at the fucking shape of the continents. Like, come on. Like, as a child, you could be like, that kind of looks like a puzzle.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I was like, that looks like they could all fit together. I wonder how that happened.
Interesting.
Maybe they were at one
that
point.
thought never left my mind.
Yep. I mean, look at continental drift and, the distant future. They're all going to collide again. It's provable. It's provable. That they're all drifting apart right now, but one of these days down the road they're all going to slam together again, and it's going to be absolute chaos, but it's going to happen.
To be fair, young Earth creation is ever since Henry Morris, circa 1960s. I'm starting to have a hard time reading already. This is wild.
Really
if I'm correct, is that Mount Everest is a product of Noah's flood, not that it was covered during. Okay.
I probably was gonna say during like something after that and left it off, but.
And Pablo says, hey, what people, drop a like or I will unalive a baby panda. And the reason why he says that, I know why. It's because he doesn't like that pandas are black, white, and Asian at the same time. I think that's too much ethnicity in
too
one
much
being.
going on there, man.
Yes. It's like he doesn't like that.
That's messing up the family genetic pool right there. I think JJ had a lot more theories that he was gonna shed some light on for us.
Well, Roger was saying pandas aren't natural. That's not a natural thing. So
yes,
it can't be.
Mm-hmm. That's what Arwen says. That I heard him on a clip from Jamie C. Level that was like, "Oh yeah, alien DNA was what resulted in the creation of the panda." I said, "What?"
Oh my God!
Jamie's a good friend to Roger. I didn't come to know that until the last few months, but he's
fantastic. Jamie's my boy. He's a good guy. But I mean, I've got so much Arwen lore. I don't want to unroll it right now.
No spoilers.
No, you and I got to do a whole show on this fucking guy. I got mad stories for you.
Can't wait.
Eric says, if you want to see a planet in our solar system with a supercontinent, look at the images of Mars with water. The southern hemisphere is basically a supercontinent.
Well, okay.
Everything was. Dude,
that's what I'm saying. And he's saying there wasn't a flood. So I want to hear him bring
flood.
it. Commonly contains fossil, I don't even know how to say the word. Brachiopods, clam-like organisms, corals. But okay, so they're finding evidence of sea creatures
on top of mountains.
I already
explained right? So
it's funny that they didn't it was me who brought up the issue that there's fossils at the top of Mount Everest from like bottom feeding creatures. And they're like, "Oh yeah, that proves my position." It's like, "No, dude, I made the argument. You can just hijack it and pretend that it was you who brought it up." Oh my, this is so much fun. I already explained it.
I'm not going to share it right now. Max? What are you going to share with me?
Of course, I have the evidence pulled up, and I pulled up the video that I showed you of the drift of the plate tectonics of the fault in California, I think that is, and they don't want to pull it up. This is like the second or third time that I have evidence like ready to go, and they just go like, nope.
Like I didn't realize they did that, man. That is such bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
I had my screen share pretty much throughout this whole thing, and they don't. He puts it and takes it down.
no, at one point, Roger, someone asked Roger, like, or says that they're enjoying it, and Roger's like, I'm not, I'm annoyed, and like this tone of voice, like, because like all you do is keep bringing up evidence, right? And he doesn't have any answers, and you're basically, you know, just floating. Or what was like Mayweather, right? I think someone mentioned that as a. It's just they're never going to get a hand on you, and you're just going to keep popping them. And
yes,
you know,
the analogy was Mayweather fighting a toddler, I think.
Yeah. It's a funny image.
Wicked Pizza says, I'm a bit late tonight, but did someone already say flirts are morons? Yes, we did. And you also got the gifted membership. So enjoy. I'm going to share plate tectonics in action because apparently you guys don't know that plate tectonics are a thing.
I never knew that. Now, thank God you're here, Max.
And Pangea was a thing too, right?
It was a thing. Yeah, Pangea was absolutely a thing.
That's a belief, dude.
Wait, I just read the private chat on the StreamYard.
Let me confirm that. Max.
I'm forgot his name. Fuck me. Dad is bored. If you came in and I didn't put you on stage, come back. Just please know that I'm drunk or halfway to being drunk. So
yes, and you can blame the entire city of Chicago for Max being drunk right now.
Yes,
all of Chicago's fault.
Because they invented the house music and this poison.
Well, I mean, Mike from Drunk to Bug Show isn't live tonight, so someone's got to do it, Max. Looks like it's not anybody.
This is I should have. That would have been a great intro. Welcome to the Drunk to Bug Show.
Don't worry, I got the shirt on.
Missed opportunity. Fuck.
Or Matamara.
That's scientific fact.
It is. Okay, what science?
Sorry. Calder says, what urged you to drink tonight? The fact that I've been waiting for this package for over a month and it arrived today. So why the hell not?
And it's Friday.
And it's Friday. And I haven't actually got drunk in, I don't know, 15 years.
Yeah. And JJ's got the mic. So what better of an occasion? He's spitting facts.
Yeah. I mean, I want to be like Mike. When I grow up, I want to be like Mike, so I'm starting to pick up alcoholism. No, I'm kidding. I mean, there's moments when you talk to flirts that I will be like, yeah, this kind of makes me want to be a heroin addict, but then it goes over. Same happens with this, but it won't be a regular thing. Don't send me drinks. You know how this all started the day that I did that top 5 weirdest alcohols of the world show. Unfortunately, when I did the weirdest drugs of the world, people didn't send me drugs. And that's on you. I would be happier with that.
Yeah, send me all the drugs.
All the drugs.
Covers that geology, right?
Let me just point out for the record that this is the second time
Max,
that my
people are still talking.
Suppressed.
Yeah.
People are still talking, Max.
Yes, you were suppressing my evidence, and I gladly that I pointed it out. But it was way more than the second. This was the third. Yeah. Wait, what? Proby says, what you talking about? It be Saturday here, but it's not Saturday there. You don't exist. Australia don't exist. I'm pretty sure that you are a figment of my imagination.
Yep. And you're upside down as fuck, so get out of here.
Yes. Yeah, but him relative to me, we are both the same side up. Because he's in Australia. Or what they call Australia, the hoax that is the country of Australia. Like seriously, you have animals that have bags in their body, like, that all seems fake as shit. Rodney, if you want to come on, if you came on and I missed it, come back. I do have an answer and I do have evidence, but number one, you're not showing it. And out of all the people that are here, I'm the only one actively sharing links for every claim that I make.
I was gonna go get you a link.
I'm not making a claim. I'm reading documents online.
Reading
So
ChatGPT.
This is not ChatGPT, my guy.
Okay, give me the citation then.
My God.
Answersingenesis.org. Have you ever? Okay, have you read? Have you read Genesis?
Yes. Okay, wait. Because why don't you ask cook themselves? In case you didn't notice, because there was over talking, he said that what he was reading about the flood was from Answers in Genesis. The problem is that Answers in Genesis has a little bit of a crusade against flat Earth.
Ooh,
so we'll
that's not
see
good.
how we handle this shit show next, because it's bad.
How's he gonna get himself out of this?
No, there you go.
Stay tuned to find out.
By crying. That's kind of what they did.
Yeah.
Answers in Genesis what the shape of the Earth is.
Well,
I'm not using a ChatGPT site, my guy.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I don't mind.
You like Danny Faulkner? He believes in the flood, but he also believes in the ball.
I don't like. But given that you introduce the source, then it's fair game, right?
Oh, I got a headache.
Yeah.
I'm just wanting to know why you are denying a flood, though. Why? If
Because
there's
it's
tons
a
of
myth.
you're
and if you want to
scientific.
have the
You believe
theological
in
debate,
science,
we can
right?
have the theological
You believe
debate.
in your
But
science
you
and
just
your geology.
introduced
Danny
the
Faulkner?
Answers in Genesis. Answers in Genesis says that the Earth is not flat. So what do we do now?
Oh, I don't know. I don't believe Answers in Genesis. When Danny Faulkner.
Yeah, Roger, but I was clearly not talking to you. I was talking to the person that did bring up Answers in Genesis, you fucking moron. Peter says, yeah, young Earth creationists take the existence of flat earthers as a personal insult. That was originally a part of what fueled my debunking content. Yeah, I mean, it actually makes religious people look like dumb as fuck. Not that you are, like, I know you're a very smart person, Peter, but flat earthers, they give Christians like a bad name, that someone can fumble, the Bible and everything else in such a spectacular manner. Because I've spoken with young Earth creationists and fundamentalists. There is some tropes of science denial, but it's not the same everything is fake except for my interpretation of the Bible. And I think that's why there's such animosity, even with especially with flat earthers and young Earth creationists. But I try to explain to these morons what they are doing, and they can't figure it out.
There's never really answered any of our questions, and he's been stalking Nathan Oakley for the last 3 years on his website or on Discord, actually. So yeah, he's really interested in flat Earth because he doesn't want people to believe in flat Earth. Is what it is.
Okay, does Genesis say that it's a ball?
Yeah. I understand your
wait,
Roger,
Max.
Person,
okay,
yes.
Does it say that?
I am already sharing it. All Roger has to do is put it on screen.
Okay.
Well, you need to do what Danny Faulkner.
I'm like a Boy Scout, like always ready, 2 steps ahead.
Yeah.
As soon as he said Answers in Genesis, I was already like typing and finding the article that Answers in Genesis has against flat Earth.
Yeah, they're actually having to pay attention to like what you're doing because like normally people just agree with them, you know? They just agree.
Yes.
It's weird. They're not used to this.
Danny Faulkner is a friend of mine now, by the way. That's cool. He seems like a smart person and like a decent guy, except for the fundamentalist part. He seems like a decent person.
Believes in. That's a belief, by the way.
I just want to hear
Roger,
what Max
it's
has
a
to say.
perfect counter. It's a perfect counter because he introduced Answers in Genesis as a source.
Oh god.
I was reading okay, I was just looking.
You read an article.
You were saying the flood's not real. I was. You know,
So how does the flood work on a globe? If Danny Faulkner actually believes in a flood, so we have contradicting a belief.
Yeah, magic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, magic. The guy says God opened the fountains of the deep, and the water sprouted, and and rain came from the top. But it's all magic.
Normally, I feel bad. Like I feel like a sense of I feel bad for the guy. He's like failing in front of everyone, but he hit you with the "my guy," right? Like he raised the bar of the confidence with the "my guy." And it's like, fuck you, man. Like, yeah, I want to see you trip over every single word that you say from here on out.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah. Booty calls.
Booty call.
Yep.
Beliefs here. Right?
I just said I keep my phone in vibrate, so you only see it when I actually grab it and type.
Mm-hmm.
A flood won't work on a globe.
Well, my main question
Why
is
not?
the flood.
I mean,
yeah, that's true.
Places do flood.
Yeah, but a worldwide flood? No.
Right. I mean, the worldwide flood wouldn't work on a general case. It doesn't. It never happened. Yeah, it's a myth.
I would love him to explain why the physics of a global or a flood on a globe wouldn't work. Just to hear it. Because it would be some special derp.
Oh, it'd be special derp.
Yeah. But it is.
It hits you with another
miracle. It is a miracle if you want. The problem is that these guys claim to be Christians, but they know nothing about anything.
No, and I mean it's almost like he uses it as some sort of shield, while being dishonest at the same time. If you're a hardcore Christian, lying should be against your belief system. But here he is, being a so-called Christian, lying through his fucking teeth and using the Bible as, like I said, a shield. It's bullshit.
I tried to explain what they are doing, but dude, they have problems. They don't even understand figures of speech, right? Yeah. They are sometimes baffled by the expressions that I use. We will have a very clear example in just a few, so I won't spoil it. So he's wrong, but the problem is that
yeah, I know.
He introduced Answers in Genesis as an authoritative source on the
What
flood,
about him?
but it's either
there's other geologists out there that believe in a flood other than Danny Faulkner.
He has to discard Answers in Genesis for his flood argument, or he has to accept that his source, Answers in Genesis, rejects the flat Earth.
So why is it in the Bible though? They don't. Does it say anything in Genesis or anything in the Bible that it's
a globe?
No, it doesn't. It does not.
The Bible is not a science book.
Right. And this is a scientific topic, by the way.
Also, the Bible is a myth book. So,
bruh, nah, come on, man.
You're
bruh.
Come on, man. No,
dude. The bro rule in effect. Always. If you're in a debate and you say the word bro, you like, what are you even doing? Just go away.
You were literally losing the debate, bro.
There you go.
Yeah.
And you notice how they can't let me speak. Every time I say two words, they jump on. They're just desperate to prevent me from actually speaking. And right now, I'm handling like 4 of them.
Definition of science and my definition of science are 2 different things.
You ever heard?
Yeah, I have the correct one.
But I just want to
Yes.
hear him
Science.
bring this evidence up. He's not doing anything.
There's not
Okay.
the Bible is not a myth, dude.
No.
The Bible is 100% a myth.
How do you
No,
know?
it's
Okay.
historically been proven so far.
No.
Okay,
it hasn't.
so you believe a bush can burn and talk at the same time?
Good
I
question.
don't know. I think God
First
can do
off,
that.
these
You don't
things,
know?
God,
those
Then
God
why do you
things
know
can
it's
were
do
real?
that.
You just
God
said you
can
know
do
it's
whatever he
real.
Oh
wants.
my gosh. Those things are used as metaphors in the book. The Bible's
Yeah,
not
right?
you don't
Metaphors.
know.
Oh,
The whole
so
fucking book is a metaphor.
the burning bush is a metaphor. God speaking directly to Moses through the burning bush is a metaphor now. I
Really
love
weird
that.
for
That is a
a bib-
metaphor, but the flood is absolutely 100% real. Trust me, bro.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird coming from like biblical literalists. Like I feel like the majority of them are, right? They almost take, I mean,
And
everything for.
I said it so many times. Like Peter, for example, says the burning bush is not a metaphor; it's a miracle. And it's like, yeah, I agree. That's kind of the idea. That's a hint in the Bible that God kind of talked through the burning bush, because it's like, oh, there's a plant there, it's burning and it's talking. It's like, maybe I should listen to that, right?
Yeah.
Just maybe.
They have no consistency. And I actually, like, I feel for Peter because he is a genuine Christian. I feel for like Dr. J, hearing like these dumbasses bastardize the Bible like every which way, something which they hold very dear. And I know they're bastardizing the Bible, and I have no emotional attachment to it whatsoever. To me, it's just another book that I read, right? And
Same.
the way that they report it, it's like, dude, you understood nothing of the book, nothing at all. I need to do a little toilet break, so I'll play it and I'll be right back.
Same.
No. Oh my gosh. You're gonna take that. You're taking that literally, like a burning bush is talking.
Well, then what the fuck else is it?
Don't be rude. Come
Yeah.
on.
Dude.
I don't
not
Talking about the
That's
Bible,
enough.
let alone-
Don't be disrespectful. Come on. Go ahead, man.
So
I mean,
we're going to
I'm
debunk
not-
flat earthers with answers in Genesis. We
I
never
mean,
dealt with them before.
Roger, it's
Yeah.
the third time I explain it. The reason why I'm going to this is because someone, I think the person with the J.
Yeah, I was just reading because you were talking about the flood, and I was saying
He's
there's
reading
proof
it.
of a flood. That's all I was saying.
What is happening right now is that I'm forcing him to abandon the.
Why are you
flood
forcing
argument.
anybody to do anything?
Do anything.
It's a. I'm
Jesus.
talking
Look,
the-
okay.
I'm
This
talking
isn't a
debate.
debate.
You look up.
This isn't
Well,
a debate.
I'm sorry, but it's a discussion.
Christ.
And
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying
it's
to
not a
get you
fucking.
to-
It's not a
I'm trying to get
WWE
him to
discussion.
face. I'm
Okay,
trying to
so-
get him to either commit to the position
I'm
and
not committing
show
to
that
anybody.
he's
I don't want anybody to
cherry-picking
commit to.
evidence. Could I get a
Why do you
sentence
always
out
have to commit?
uninterrupted?
Why are you always trying to get people to commit?
Well,
Yeah.
because, dude, that's what I do.
Well,
That's what I
then.
am. That's who I
That-
am.
that-
Well,
Okay,
you need
so
to chill
let's
out.
take the pre-assumption of the sphere Earth out of any of your equations. To
Spear
start with.
Earth, by the way. It's a
That's
spear.
all I ever do. I
So
never
you're
stop. This is what I was kind of hinting at. They don't understand figures of speech. It's like, as soon as they heard, I'm trying to force you to confront the logical entailment of what you just said. They're like, don't force me! So
Maybe
dumb.
I'm wrong here, but I know Roger calls it the spear of Earth. I always thought it was the disc. Like I thought they agreed that it was a disc, but it's shaped like an arrowhead, I guess. Because he sure likes the word spear. I think that's probably more common than I'm letting on. I know that I have family members that have called it a spear too. It's probably more common, but
Right?
I don't know. It just seems silly
But-
for someone that knows our model so well, backwards and
Oh,
forwards.
yeah.
that
Yeah,
just
they
call a
know it.
spear.
Yeah. I know the globe better than you. Yeah, sure, buddy. Sure. What was the other thing that I was telling him on the first video we did? The other thing that he was literally not understanding the turn of phrase. What was it? Oh, would you accept? And immediately, not even let me ask the question.
Oh, right.
Would you accept? No, I don't accept anything.
Yep. Like, do they think that you're like, say you were trying to hide something from them or like be crafty about it? You're not gonna like say like, would you accept that? Like, dude, like there's no reason for you to even bring up would you accept like for any other reason than like, hey, let's agree to terms for a second, like level with me. And they they just can't see past the shadow of the scary man on the wall.
Also, that turn of phrase, which is super common, everyone uses it. What you can do is, if I ask you, would you accept? You have the possibility of saying no. So let me finish the fucking question, and then you can answer, no, I don't accept that. And that's perfectly fine. And what I pointed out to him, I think it's a little bit later in this conversation, or just in a few minutes, I pointed out to Roger that they don't understand even simple turns of phrase from someone whose English is not his first language. Like, they are baffled by their native language, and that is funny as hell. But with this stuff, like, yes, I'm trying to force you to confront the logical entailments of your position. And then the guy goes like, oh, this is not a debate. Yeah, this is a debate. Paul says, best way to greet trick-or-treaters while wearing a mask is, what's going on? Is today Halloween? Are you sure? And then Proby says, buy a condenser and set up a still. You can extract the pure alcohol of any cheap wine or spirits. You can run through it. I used to get 98% pure to take to parties on my bike. What? Man,
a good time.
Drinkers are something else, dude. I'm actually starting to have like actually trouble speaking.
Just let it happen.
Well, you know what?
My tongue feels sluggish.
JJ has a lot to say too, right? He can bail you out here. If
yes.
Your whole fallacy is assumption.
No,
you're presuming the spherical Earth to begin with.
Yeah.
I can, Roger, motherfucker. I can, and I made you cry. I made you cry in your own debate. You didn't have, Roger, you did that debate, and you weren't able. Everyone brought different talking points, and you weren't able to rebut one of them. All you had were stupid questions and deflections. You failed. You lost like what, 8 debates in a row? Roger, you're not smart, buddy. Just not smart.
Yeah, we know. So this whole thing is a fallacy.
No, I've already shown you the sphere. I've shown you how
you
to
showed me the sphere. You showed me how. And
could I finish one sentence uninterrupted?
No.
Please?
Go ahead. No.
I'm like
no.
They actually don't want you to talk. He's being truthful.
Like,
not against anybody. You got to relax.
Nobody's against anybody.
This isn't a fucking
You're trying to make fools out of it.
Yes, that was like we were literally debating. It's not a formal debate, but what are we doing? We are debating. I mean, you may not want to call it a debate because you're getting like your asses handed to you quite literally. You are losing the debate, bro. But
they are so out of their league, bro.
Out of. No figures of speech. Holy cow!
Take a Valium,
dude.
A filthy foreigner speaks your language better than you guys. Come on.
We don't think you're a foreigner, dude. We think you're one of God's.
By definition, he's a foreigner. You fucking idiot.
Oh my god!
Talk about trying to like fucking.
So desperate. Wait, hold on. I think this is a very apropos. We have to show this. One sec. It was Peter who sent me what I'm looking for.
Like inflatable?
Yes. One second. I'm sorry. There and all of that. Yeah, who cares? It's I'm joking. This is Roger right now.
Yep. Yep. That's all he's doing.
You're not a foreigner. I literally live in another country.
By definition.
Yeah. For the off chance that I offend you by calling you what you are, like I'm not going to call you what you are.
Words are so hard, guys. Like definitions of words at the core is just an appeal to authority, affirming the consequent, and so on. Because we know the fallacies. Peter, I do have to tell you that GIF is so good. I'm definitionally a foreigner compared
You're a
to
pain
you.
in the ass.
You are a
Keep
foreigner
Monkey
compared
Pat, he's
to
funny.
me.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, go ahead, man.
I already
Monkey, you're
forgot
funny,
the
dude.
question 'cause I got
Good.
interrupted
That's
so
what we
much.
want.
Yeah, that I know. That's a very
Holy
dishonest
God.
tactic.
Brother,
I
think
gotta
you're-
run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Dude, I think you're in the wrong panel, brother. Why don't you go to like a Globe Pro channel and everybody can agree and you can have a good time? Like, why?
Yeah, but
why?
that's because why
That's
don't you
what they
stick to
want.
an echo chamber?
And they
Yeah.
and they told me not to be rude. Like, come on. How is I being rude at any point? And they're sitting here calling you a moron, calling you whatever. Get the fuck out of town.
Yeah, he just turned his hand face up and said, you know what? You should go back to your echo chamber. I'm comfortable in mine. All right, let's just leave it the way it is. We won't talk about ideas. We'll just... It's like, come on, dude. Figure out what the fuck you're in.
No.
What happened? I'm checking out the screenshot that you sent me, Icy Spin. Why?
This was way earlier.
Oh,
But
never
because
mind.
I saw the one user come in.
Right. Yes, Rodney, send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you the link. I've been telling you that if you wanted to come in, that someone saw. You can't count on me today. Like you have to do heavy lifting. Right? Sorry.
We haven't even gotten to the meat of it, right? Like this guy's kind of the intermission. Doesn't JJ come in with some real solid, like strong worded sentences here in a little bit, or?
I think so. Especially after they kicked Max out. No spoiler unintended. But
yeah, but I cut this video like right before, because unfortunately Wattcast started where I cut the video, Wattcast starts his coverage, so synchronicity between Glovers, and we don't even talk. I don't even know the guy. Sorry. I don't like echo chambers. I like discussing it.
Okay, I mean,
I'll give you
anything, dude.
I'm not really big on that stuff. My fault for bringing that up. I was just looking for evidence, but I mean, I can give you a Bible verse that I just looked this up, but that they said that proves that the earth is not a globe. So it says, I looked, and there before me stood a tree in the middle of the land. Its height was enormous. The tree grew large and strong, and its top touched the sky. It was visible to the ends of the earth. You can't see a tree from everywhere on a spherical earth.
All right. Oh my God. I've heard this argument before on the coming, I think it's the second coming of Jesus in the book of Revelations, that they say that, oh, everyone is going to be able to see, I think it's Jesus coming in the clouds. And it's like, how could that happen if the earth is a ball? And it's like, you're talking about God, the omnipotent creator of the universe. Why wouldn't it be possible for God to have an apparition to the 8 billion people of the world at the same time in a ball? It's like, are you telling me that God doesn't have that power, that God would just be limited by the laws of physics? Like, even their theology just falls apart and crumbles. We got a good friend over there, way over there. Rodney, how are you?
Doing good. Let me get some light on me here. That's a little bit better. How's it going?
What's up, dude?
Good. What's up, man?
I'm good.
What's going on?
I'm not too quiet, am I? Just trying to.
No, you sound good.
Perfect over there. All right.
Perfecter, that perfecter.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, these guys.
Yeah.
Right?
If you line them up together ear to ear, you can get a wind tunnel that's good enough to test Formula One cars.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
Yeah.
Proven fact.
You can.
Bible says it.
I think if you press your eye to the ear hole on the far right, you can see all the way through and see like
Yes.
see the horizon on the other side.
Yep. The horizon not rising to eye level. Oh, Peter corrects me. It's Matthew 24, not Revelation. Thank you, Peter. Always looking out for me.
That doesn't matter anyway. A lot of the books of the Bible don't agree with each other.
No, but I mean, he knows I appreciate accuracy, which today cannot be expected of me. So,
The books of the Bible sound a lot like flat earthers.
I was gonna say, nor the flat earthers aren't bringing facts either. So you're in good company, Max.
Well, that and they just don't agree with each other.
it would be fun. It would be fun.
That reminds me, Toon started to put together this thing I thought was, or maybe Peter did, but I think Toon said he did. But he has like the different flat Earth camps. I want to go and take a look at that. Did you see?
Oh yeah, the flat Earth tribes.
Yeah, the tribes.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta glance at that because I mean I think there's like 5 or 6 of them probably just off the top of my head that are they've all got their differences.
Do we have a title for the Whitney tribe? Because I think it should be called the Bro Believers.
Then there's the Arwen tribe, population 1.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Sometimes when I've watched Arwen, I think that my connection has gone out sometimes, and I'm like, what the hell? Like I'll refresh. I'll press play pause, and it's the dude's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there, just like
looking at the screen for like 11 minutes. Doesn't blink. It's unbelievable. The guys.
And then what he'll do is he'll roll himself a smoke. He'll go for it on the balcony, and every 10 to 20 seconds, he'll scurry back to the screen to see if somebody's fucking said anything, and then sit down and not say a fucking word for 3 minutes.
Yeah. I hear the mechanical, the mechanical keyboard echoing off the neighbor's walls when he starts typing. It's like,
the Canadian Space Advocate says, "Be careful, because the Arwen tribe hunts with crossbows." Yes.
Yep, they have weapons. You gotta look out, man.
That's a good point.
Dude, when he was on YouTube, he banned the word crossbow from
yes.
chat.
I remember.
Yeah,
I got banned.
I think I did too.
Toon was streaming, and Arwen was live, and I was like, "Dude, that's a nice crossbow," and I got immediately banned. Immediately.
You don't talk about the crossbow.
No.
It's not a crossbow.
Not a crossbow. He gets super mad. It's not a crossbow.
I mean, there's tons more, dude.
You want to play the Bible? I'll play the Bible.
I'm not playing the Bible, but you were just trying to
he's
say.
ready.
The Bible says.
Of course, I'm ready.
The
I
Bible.
can beat you at any game.
Hey, Max.
And
The Bible
says the Bible does not explicitly state the shape of Earth, but
the Bible says the Earth is fixed and immovable.
Yes, and it also says Job 26 verse 7 hangs the earth on nothing. Boom!
The Dewey Rames Bible says he sitteth upon the globe of earth, I believe.
The circle of the earth. Some translations later moved it to globe.
Yeah,
but
the Dewey
now
Rames
that you remind me of that, given that I wasn't allowed to share freaking evidence. What is that? Am I listening? Am I hearing things, or is that a figment of my imagination, or did that just actually happen?
He went off mic. I think he had a little person.
Oh, you got it. Okay, I'm sorry. Here, found it. Almost immediately. So this is Hate Pastor Shelley debating one of my best friends in the entire world, Austin Whitsitt.
Sorry about that.
No, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm kidding. Austin Whitsitt, and showing ancient, pretty old paintings of what is referring to God measuring the circle of the earth. Because apparently the ancient Hebrews did not have a word for like sphere. So they described it the best way they could. But this is like an actual representation. This is a 3D object that God is like literally measuring with a pair of compasses. And the fact that I want to say hate because I hate Sean Griffin. I don't hate that. Like the fact that I dislike all of these three people, but I would still show the evidence gives you, an indication that this is correct. Then we have another representation of the same thing. And this is like God literally in the sphere that is half lit, half in darkness. More spheres. Right? So these are like ancient paintings. There's no way around this.
What's the during this? Like what's the conversation like? Are they just like laughing at the spheres and dismissing it, or just
no? I didn't get to show them this.
Okay.
Because they had already started limiting my ability to present evidence, so I had to be like very careful. And I didn't actually think of bringing that up at that moment. That's why I do it today.
No, I didn't mean in the Roger debate. I meant like Whitsitt in the gang. Like when they were looking at this stuff, was the atmosphere were like they just talking about the different paintings and stuff honestly, or were they?
Yeah, they were talking about the verse of the circle of the earth.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you.
I don't remember Whitsitt's reaction, but I'm pretty sure that it's like, oh yeah, that's a painting fallacy, bro, or some shit like that.
Didn't you mention the Job reference earlier too? The 38:13, where he talks about the ends of the earth and like how it has edges.
No, they brought up some tree that is supposed to be seen from all of the. I forget the verse, but they brought up some tree that is supposed to be seen from everywhere on Earth.
Yeah, I think it's like all ends of the earth or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Revelation even talks about the four corners of the earth.
Should I do another shot? Yeah, I think so.
And I think it's Psalms even that it talks about the pillars that hold up the earth.
But there's a perfectly valid reasoning as to why they would write pillars. Like, imagine you're an ancient person. We don't have the idea that we have of science and so on. You are at the beach and you see that the water floats on top of the ground, and you grab, let's say, a stone, you throw it in the water, the stone sinks. So you say like, something must be holding up this land so that the water doesn't just it doesn't just sink into the water. I mean, it makes sense for the time that someone would go down that line of reasoning. You see, if I throw a handful of dirt, it just goes to the bottom. If I throw a stone, it goes to the bottom. How is it that this land that I'm standing on is floating? So, I mean, it does make sense as a plausible reasoning as to why that became a thing.
Have you heard Kent Hovind's idea for the the pillars of the earth?
No, but cheers.
Cheers.
Bottoms up, Mister.
Yeah, he says it's what was holding the earth up over the floodwaters, and they broke away, and that's what caused the earth to the rocks to smush down on the water, and then it shot up through what we now call the mid-oceanic ridge. And he's got a whole idea about it.
Is that one of his seminars from the 90s that he did?
You know what?
Or is it?
Yeah, 90s, early 2000s. Yeah.
You know what would be funny? Because Ken Hovind has said that flat Earth is stupid. I would literally donate one of my kidneys to have Ken Hovind debating with it.
Oh my goodness.
How good would that be?
Where would that even
Oh,
go?
that would be. Oh wow.
That would be so epic.
Two pseudoscience script runners just running their script past each other the entire night.
And Witsit just crying out fallacies, and Ken Hovind saying, "You think
You
that the
mean
Earth is flat?"
You told me an elephant came from a pine cone. Like, that's not the debate, Kent. Like, tighten it up.
Oh,
bro.
it'll get in there somewhere.
Yeah, right.
They'll always sneak it in there.
Beyonder Stone says, "OMG, Hovind versus Witsit would make all of the world's suffering worthwhile." I agree. I mean, we could achieve world peace if that debate happened, because everyone would just be laughing their asses off.
Yeah.
Oh, there'd be like 30 Netflix documentaries just tearing it apart.
Not even mentioned on the podcast. Holy shit.
And Witsit calling Hovind bro. No, that's a fallacy, bro. Epic.
Forming the consequent, appeal to authority, appeal to consequences.
And Hovind goes like, "I'm appealing to the authority of God." And the other goes like, "No, you have no idea of the creator, man. No, that's a fallacy, bro." Oh wait, let me shield something that I've watched it like 3 times because it's so good. This is recommendation from Steve's Creepy Van, but now it's also my recommendation. This is a video from a channel called Grounded Extracts. This guy did a whole imitation of Witsit in this video. And you know what? I'll play you just a little bit so you get a taste. But go give that video some love. It is impeccably edited. It is impeccably written. And the imitation is on point. Like, so on point that it could be Witsit perfectly. It's funny as hell. So, Grounded Extracts, congratulations to you, sir. This is like masterful. Seriously, not even joking. I don't know the guy, but like this is
my favorite was when he did the impression of JJ getting banned, because I remember that happening live.
Yes,
I mentioned it earlier this week, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Like he sold it. Like, yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Dude, it's wild. Like, he even has the red beard. He went the extra mile.
Earlier, and I'm like, this is just not gonna happen, bro.
The purple lights.
Whatever is sold as well. So yeah, blah, blah, blah. Dude, the health thing is gonna be dope. And like, no one knows this, but I've spent a lot of money doing this for you guys. No one will ever know what I've been through the last few months. Not because I won't tell anyone, but it's just like no one will ever know, bro. So, but join the community I'm about to launch, and blah blah blah. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Dropping.
Blah blah blah.
Dude, he's so good. So good.
That extra touch with the purple lights in the background is just
everything. Dude, like, this is seriously extreme production value. Like, he deserves way more. I don't know why I haven't liked this, but yeah. Go and give this video in particular some love. I'll share the link again because it's absolutely deserved.
I swear to God, it's like Witsit got himself pregnant, and that's the love child.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. He has everything: the mannerisms, the movement, the hands, the bro, like when he says, "Oh, you're a moderator, you're out of here, bro." It's hilarious.
The nonchalant, kind of like lazy teenager way of talking too.
Yeah,
just that low down, bro. You know, just kind of.
And then the fallacies that he gets the fallacies like perfectly the way it does it. I think it's really worth a watch.
I can smell the
Max,
160 from here.
Dominating with.
What do you have?
I'm just saying it doesn't say it's a globe.
I'm a DJ. I'm a producer. I'm a
Doesn't say
music.
spin.
Someone asked me like, "What are your hobbies?" Thinking that the only thing I do is, derp on the internet, which is half true. but I have other hobbies also. Action teacher.
Hold on, Max. Hangs the globe upon nothing doesn't mean sphere. Like, how does that mean sphere?
They didn't say
Hangs
globe.
the- no, I was
Earth.
countering. You said that the earth is fixed,
Fixed?
and I was countering because in Job there is another verse that says that the earth hangs on nothing.
Right, but that doesn't discredit fixed and immovable.
Yes, it does.
How? Explain to me how that.
Yeah, it does. It kind of does. It also discredits the pillars. I mean, and like Peter, I like Peter's argument a lot. This is just a phenomenological language. People describing to the best of their skills what ideas they had. And Eric Burns sent this a little while ago and I missed it. I make sure when we go over the Big Bang Theory, people can 100% be religious and agree with science's explanation. I make sure to say how George Lemaitre was a priest. Yeah, a Jesuit. Hashtag they. No, I agree. I think that is...
You're to death right now, but I found Harper voting this.
Someone is mad. Wait, where were we? Oh, here. Yes, sorry. If it's floating, how can it be fixed?
Doesn't say it's floating.
Floating.
Doesn't
song on nothing.
It doesn't say floating.
Oh my god.
Okay, I understand
How
what you're
do you
saying.
hang the earth on nothing?
Yeah,
He hangs the earth on nothing literally means floating. Like,
yeah, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I'm like, that just means that there's nothing to hold it up. So that's by definition that has to be floating. There can't be an alternative way to understand that, right?
Right?
Yeah. Please define it for us then, bro. Like what? Hangs on nothing. Like what are you
Then what
like,
else
is
it
it going
doing?
to say magnetism? Because I mean, he's a flurf, so like he's going to say something about magnetism, right? It's got to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Should I do a little, because we have about halfway of the video left.
Yeah.
Should we do a little bit of a drinking game every time they say something stupid and see how fucked up I can get?
That's a death sentence, Max.
No.
Alcohol poisoning
about-
is real.
How about every time JJ, whenever he gets the chance, they need to hand him the mic already. When he gets a chance to say stuff like, Chief, bro is too common between the clans, so that'll kill you. What else does he say? He says,
brother?
Holmes. Brother, yes,
Holmes
brother.
is a good one. Holmes is like, yeah, but that's like you'll drink once or twice maybe on that one. Maybe every time he says something that's not true. No, that's not good. That's not. You'll die. You'll die.
How about every time they
I don't know, we
contradict
can-
one another?
Yeah.
Well, what do you, what can we do? Because I don't know. I never thought of starting a drinking game before. Cause...
Okay, how about every time Roger laughs sarcastically?
Oh,
I mean,
Okay.
he hasn't had the mic for a while. It'll go,
Okay, yeah.
You know when he does the little.
I'm dealing with the other derplings mostly, but he can't help and jump in every time and constantly interrupt me.
He had to drop that fact earlier about the ocean making the fossils. You know, that hit me right in the heart.
Yes.
Still thinking about it.
Yeah, because T-Rexes are famously known for being able to swim with, with their tiny arms.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They're remarkable creatures. Oh, can you imagine?
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Oh boy!
I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just said the tail comes in handy, right? They don't use the tail.
That
They
is
use their arms so
true.
much.
That is true.
Someone say this.
Can you imagine Michael Phelps with T-Rex arms?
As long as he has the tail, he might still medal. I don't know. Oh boy.
Peter says, Fleur thinks he hangs on nothing means not anything, as in the earth does nothing, not hang at all. They can't comprehend the use of nothing to mean nothingness. Well, yeah, I think you could be right. these particular set of morons have a real hard time understanding like basic language. And I've noticed that is a very big impediment towards them actually processing what the fuck you're telling them. I don't remember what word I told Roger on the previous video that he was like, literally didn't know that word. Robin Webster says, hello, Max. Hello, Robin. In case you don't know, Robin is a good friend of ours, and she is a trucker lady. How badass is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Love you, Robin. Thank you for dropping by.
Not say floating. You're inserting that word there.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And look
I'm just saying,
up,
bro.
okay, but look up the picture of the firmament. What does that show? A flat plane.
And God describes the firmament in
There
Genesis.
is no firmament. That's
the Genesis says there's a
Okay,
firmament.
look up
Psalm
Operation
19?
Fishbowl. Look up Operation
19:1.
Fishbowl.
Oh my God. Genesis says there's a firmament. Look at Operation Fishbowl.
Yeah, because JJ, he's got to be in all those, government conspiracies.
Oh.
So of course he's going to bring that up, which makes no sense.
I fucking love it when JJ says, well, "You never been to space, or you never been there," and like, dude, have you ever been to the fucking firmament? But you believe in it,
right?
Mikey's taking photos of it. That's who he refers to now. They're the resident expert, right?
That is true.
Give me
1 second.
Fucking break.
Robin says, I had a stroke, Max. Can't drive anymore. I am so sorry. I didn't know. Oh, you're still a badass lady. Let me just tell you that. Hardcore. And I hope that you're recovering well. I'll reach out to you when I am in a better state of mind than right now. But I'm so sorry. I'm deeply sorry. If I can help in anything, I'll reach out and we'll talk. Yeah, we already went through that.
What is it?
Well, I can go with Operation S too, and actually
19:1.
Navy
19:1.
So if you want to go in,
Warren Van Braun's tombstone.
So what did the nuclear weapon? What
they
did
were
that
just
rocket
conducting
hit?
high altitude explosion.
No, that's what they were doing.
If you blow up a nuke, it contaminates because it's
There's a video.
radioactive.
There's a video that you can watch of them doing it.
The four corners of the sphere.
Yeah,
for fuck's sake, they're so. We're starting to just like throwing random buzzwords like Operation Fishbowl, the four corners of the sphere. They can't keep a conversation straight. And if you remember, if you watch Roger, my interaction with Roger in his final debate, like 2 or 3 times, we're speaking about reciprocal zenith angles, and then he's like, "Oh." In the middle of a sentence, we're talking about how to measure reciprocal zenith angles, and then the guy goes like, "Oh yeah, but the tolerance of concrete. What do you mean? Why would it affect?" And he's like, "Oh no, we're talking about the towing tank now." He's like, "But wait, you never told me that. You didn't get what?"
Oh wow.
Oh boy!
Welcome to their world.
Fuck.
It's like when you remember something you were going to say earlier.
It's your claim. When I make claims, I bring the evidence. I bring engineering documents.
Somebody want to go get a video for Max?
I mean, we can bring
do we really have to do this?
What is? Who would want to venture a guess if that video that Roger is requesting ever comes up? Who would want to wager? I wager my left testicle. It doesn't appear.
And if you're going that far, I guess I'll reciprocate because you have a little bit of insider knowledge.
Well,
I mean, if we get 3 testicles, I can juggle.
Hey,
yep. Yeah, there we go.
Just don't let one hit the floor. It'll be messy.
Yes. Sir Little Wolf says, I wager your testicle too.
Yeah. He's a good dude, you know. He didn't have to say that. I was good.
Yep.
Sir Little.
Good lord.
Asserted without evidence is
He's
indulgent
if
world on a
you're,
fall
you
on
were
his
trying
own.
to discredit fixed and immovable. So the earth, according to your model, is moving, but the Bible says it's immovable. So that already discredits
science,
fuck.
bro.
No, I wanted to post it and I messed up.
Immovable.
My good sir, it's immovable. Double M. Immovable, not immovable.
Do you think he knows the difference?
No.
Exactly.
I don't
and
think
Roger-
I think he barely speaks English.
Roger calls the sphere a spear, so I mean, immovables or whatever he said. It's not that bad, I guess. But I don't
Hold on, I'm checking out how far.
Immovable.
Immovable.
So like the opposite of movable, but only wrong, right? Because that's what immovable is.
Yeah. Real Signet says, anyone remember RCA's reciprocate? Pretty sure. Yeah, that happened with me. That happened with me on Roger's like final debate. And the guy is like, oh, the guy went and flexed with Duffy. Oh yeah, I'm going to do a final debate, and I'm also going to donate to charity. And the guy was donating like $25 per person or some bullshit like that. It's $20 per person that would debate him, but he had a maximum of 8. And he's like, dude, that's not a flex. The guy, like Will, was offering $250 per flurf, and then ended up giving the 10,000.
And
like
500
Roger,
if you were on the list, like the original
Correct.
list or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And meanwhile, Roger does the same thing, right? But he says, "I'll look at that in my off time. I'm not going to agree to anything right now. Like, yeah, you brought fantastic evidence. It's just I'm not going to agree with it here in front of my peers. Like, give me a break. Like, that's a bad look. Like,
He'll never
it's
admit
like, all
anything.
right, cool.
Does anybody have any evidence that Rogers actually donated that money? Because I thought I heard FTFE say something along the lines of that he doesn't believe that it's happened.
I don't think
That's
it
a good
happened.
point.
No.
I don't know, but my bet would be on it never happened.
Yeah, because FTFE even told him, you know what, if you're going to throw in $25 because I'm here, I'll throw in 25 on top of it. And I don't think he's been able to because Roger fucking hasn't given the money.
Yeah.
That's a good point. That
Money
and we
probably
need to
isn't
hold
there.
We need
One
to hold
thing
his
I've
feet
been
to the fire
saying.
about
One thing
the-
I've been saying about some of these people is that they're so broke they can't even pay attention. And I think that is an accurate description of a lot of these people. Like
This
Roger
is what I
and
think.
Vlad.
What I think happened with Roger is he just wanted to like. Maybe I'm wrong, but like I don't think that he considered that. Oh, I'm gonna have to donate, and like he probably just like threw that together like in his mind at the last minute. Like, all right, I'll do $25, and like, and then I'll just like they'll forget about it or something like. And I'll
Right?
just- yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
think
we're-
he honestly just
internet
wanted
never
to get some of the
forgets.
limelight.
We're famously known for just letting things go. Sure.
By the way,
Roger.
that's pure speculation. I could be wrong, Roger. So I don't know.
No, we are.
We would
I mean,
love
we
to
are
see the
all-
receipts. We would love to see the receipts.
We would love to see the donation. Yes, because I participated in that. So you owe the charity on my behalf.
Yeah.
The $25, which of course it's not going to do jack shit, but you owe it because you said you would.
Yep.
Monkeycatpatpat said Max speaks better English than I do.
This is true.
Thank you. I mean, it is. I'm 37. I started studying English when I was 7, so it's 30 years, and it's something that I love and I do all the time. And when I turned 18, no, actually, when I turned 20, I started working for a U.S. company, so that has forced me to be in constant contact with English, and it's kind of one of my innate skills. For example, when I speak with Isa, I hear the words in Arabic when I'm talking with Muslims and that kind of a thing, and I remember them. So it's kind of part of myself, but thank you for that. And these guys, they really cannot handle like basic language. And one thing that I've noticed is that I have a very hard time dumbing down my language, like dumbing down how I speak. I don't know why. It's because I like... expressing myself in the most efficient and correct way possible, I guess.
Yeah, but you're also witty, and you have a good sense of humor, right? And so it's good to hit them with an off-color word from time to time.
It goes over their head every single time. Like Matthew, I've told Matthew the same joke, and like Matthew, I could just debate you while ODing on heroin and foaming at the mouth, and Matthew is like, "No, don't do heroin, man."
Yeah, you got to give him a little bit of a break though, because he's probably balls deep in his next pamphlet. So I mean, he's got to be very distracted.
Can't wait.
I'll give him a break.
Jim Daniels says 37. Good grief, Max! I have socks older than you, and I still can't speak good English.
Jim Daniels, you should buy new socks. I'm just gonna let you know.
Absolutely.
This can't be.
Yeah. Jim probably just keeps people around him that do speak good English. He's good at other things, right? That's how the game's played. Yeah.
And Sir Little Wolf says, "And you're likable, Max." Oh, thank you so much.
By the way, Jim, I don't think you were on earlier, but yeah, thanks for the 20 gifted for Max. That was fantastic.
Yeah, that was epic. I don't know if you saw, but I took a shot to your health, my good.
He actually stood up and did a backflip in the middle of his room. I know you don't believe it.
Wild.
Right after a shot. Fantastic.
Max, the Bible says
held
the
his breath
earth
the
is
whole time,
fixed
too.
and immovable.
Yes, and it also says Job 26 verse 7 hangs the earth on nothing.
Yeah, it's in a medium.
Max, what hobbies do you have?
I'm just saying it doesn't say that.
I'm a DJ, I'm a producer, I'm a music production teacher.
Hold on, Max. Hangs the globe upon nothing doesn't mean sphere. Like how?
The out of left field question, what hobbies do you have? That was interesting as hell. Like, was he genuinely caring about what I do? And I also should have said that one of my hobbies is to be an absolute degenerate. That would have spiked the conversation a bit more.
These guys, I mean, they don't strike me as this intelligent, but could they like be trying to just like bombard you in some kind of like trickerous way?
They play this game. They just play this game of avoid the gotcha.
Yep.
It's just avoid the gotcha and joke around as much as possible. Like
divert.
So like
any question asked
about shifted reality
random
tries to ask you like he like obfuscates a lot and like misses the point a lot. It seems like he's doing it on purpose. It could be entirely incidental, but then the other guy, he keeps on asking you just like weird asinine questions.
Yes.
Out of like, what are your hobbies? Like, what? I'm talking about.
Well,
the earth over here.
If I'm talking about my hobbies, then I'm not destroying flat Earth and letting like everyone putting it out there, letting the whole world know. Like Ronnie was saying, the SBBR in front of all of creation, making it known that these people are idiots. That's kind of the thing.
The dude trying to like knock you off balance, the shifted reality guy, he's trying to knock you off balance. It seems
which,
like,
by the way, that's a great username. Side note, great username for him. So go ahead.
The other guy asking these off the wall questions is serving to distract you or try and like pick you away from him trying to like pin you or knock you off topic for whatever, and it's easy then for you to miss a question or miss a point and then never answer a question. And then they say, see, he never answered this. He doesn't know.
Oh, yeah. They go, you see? While someone asked him where he lived and what his hobbies are, we asked him, how do tides happen? And he didn't answer. You see, there's the proof. The earth is flat. That's the game they're playing. But the problem is that all of these dummies would have to be born again to even stand a chance.
What does that mean, sphere?
They didn't take globe.
I was countering. You said that the earth is fixed. And I was countering because in Job there is another verse that says that the earth hangs on nothing.
Right, but that doesn't discredit fixed and immovable.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
How? Explain to me how
because
that is.
If it's floating, how can it be fixed?
Doesn't say it's floating.
Floating.
It says hung on nothing.
Doesn't say floating.
Oh my god.
Okay, I
How
understand
do
what you're
you
saying.
hang the earth on nothing?
I understand what you're saying, but it does not say floating. You're inserting that word there.
Dumbass.
Just saying.
And what?
I'm
And look
just saying,
up.
bro.
Okay, so but look up the picture.
Never heard of synonyms, clearly.
Yeah,
Well,
how
there
the
you
fuck
go.
could it be anything other than hanging on nothing that's floating? How?
That's floating. What else does it do?
You should have hit him with levitating. Then you should just flip that around. Like, okay, levitating, hovering,
Anti-gravitying. Like what I'm wondering is if they can handle like a simple synonym, how do they deal with the fact that contronyms exist in the English language? Like, for example, dust. Dust means to like sweep, but it also means to throw dust at something.
Yeah.
Right? That is a contronym, something that has a word that, depending on the context, has the exact opposite meaning.
Yeah.
Right? How do they deal with this stuff like that?
R/swoosh.
Wait. Does like when someone says it's cold as hell in here, is that a contronym or is that something different?
Yes, pretty much.
That might be a great.
That's a paradox.
Paradox.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
That's
not
a
a
form of
paradox. It's just figures of speech, because we are the ones that determine. Words don't really have definitions; they have usages.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I mean, it's
colloquialism,
like an oxymoron, like jumbo shrimp.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is. Like cold as hell, I think, is an oxymoron.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes, that's a
Now hot as
contronym.
hell might just be a
Contronyms
word.
are that very specific thing, like dust, which, depending on the context, means one thing or the exact opposite.
I got you.
Dude, I love language so much. I'm such a nerd.
Can tell.
So eager to learn more from JJ. I can't wait.
Sure, the firmament. What does that show? A flat plane.
And God
So-
describes the firmament in
There is
Genesis.
no firmament. That's
The Genesis says there's a
Okay,
firmament.
look up
Psalm
Operation
19?
Fishbowl. Look up
Yeah.
Operation
19:1.
Fishbowl.
Yeah, we already went through that.
What is it?
Well,
yesterday.
I can go with
Before.
Operation S too, and actually
Yeah,
19:1.
look up
Navy
Operation
Yeah,
Fishbowl, my guy.
19:1.
So if you want to go in,
John Warren Van Braun's tombstone.
So what did the nuclear weapon? Whoa, or
And they said
what
to
did
look
that
up a
rocket
picture
do?
of the firmament.
Explosion.
No, that's what they were
Because
doing.
If you blow up, like the vinyl record in his head just did a backspin, like
It skipped a little bit there.
yes.
They said to look up a picture of the firmament, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that just going to show like one of those images, usually cartoon-esque, of like a flat Earth plane covered in an ice dome floating in outer space?
Yes.
So what? That goes
Exactly.
what?
Exactly.
Like, who got out there to see that image of it and be able to artistically create this?
Oh no!
Isn't this the
but
same kind of
hold on.
issue they have with pictures of the globe?
No, the thing is like this. We, as flat earthers, can only produce CGI images and renderings of flat Earth. We don't have a single picture of the whole of the flatness. But it's NASA who makes CGI and has artistic department, because 80 whatever million dollars a day, and they can produce one picture. One.
Nope, never. There's never been one single picture taken of the Earth ever. Nope, impossible. Not gonna happen.
And Mikey today, I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna clip like 20 seconds, and we'll show it at some point. But it's just Mikey laughing at real stars. It's
Oh
so
my, yes.
It's so juvenile and so adorable and so
he's
fucking
a
stupid
child.
all around.
I like his little quip. I don't want to see more of the sky. I want to see less. And he goes like this. I want to see less.
Telescopes don't allow. They don't allow you to zoom into the real thing. Like I want to see it. I want to see the real thing. And the lady is like, "Okay, sir. Yep, I'll let him know you called." Like,
yeah, and him making those phone calls, talking to people with an actual fucking education while he's sitting there making those stupid faces on the phone, like he's got some sort of edge on them or something. It's
infuriating.
almost pathetic to see. You just want to type in the chat like, you're the biggest fucking idiot out there, and you've got no business thinking you're smarter than these people. But sure enough, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Mikey, in his own mind, is the smartest person on this planet. No questions asked.
That's
but
call an
I
asshole.
I truly think something's wrong with him, right? Like there's something not there, or maybe a lot of something not there. And so it's a really hard game to like really kind of judge some of these people on like, do they really know? Because sometimes they'll say things where it's like, okay, he's had a second level thought about this particular thing and figured out a way around it. So like he has the ability to like problem solve in like inside of his little echo chamber. So I don't know, man. It's really weird. He's a really weird case. That's what makes it so fascinating, I think.
Eric Burns says, could the word theory be a contronym since the definition used in everyday? No, this is just a difference in usage of between the colloquialism of the word and the actual dictionary definition.
Yeah, like you have music theory. Music theory isn't a theory. It's just
right.
Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
Like a good contronym is cleave, because it could be either to split apart or stick together.
Right.
Okay.
The very clear picture of the cleave.
List of contronym. I can't even type anymore. 75 contronyms, words with contradictory meaning. Apology, because you can make an apology as saying sorry, or you can make an apology as a defense of a position. Ought, all or nothing. Bill, a payment or an invoice for the payment. Both.
There you go.
To secure or to flee, and that's it, because reading is starting to get super hard.
Oh, you know what? You should have Dick Wayne on. He could help read. Oh, never mind. Actually,
never mind.
Don't have
I mean, I'm drunk and I didn't fall asleep, so I think I'm way ahead of Dick Wayne.
Yeah. Forget that. Sorry, bad recommendation.
I think I am actually drunk right now. I don't know.
I'm proud of, we're all proud of you, Max.
Proud of you, Max.
Drop ones in the chat if Max is drunk.
Should we do a field sobriety test and see how I'm doing?
Well, how are we going to do that? Walk a straight line? How are you going to make that happen?
Stand up and go back and see.
How many vapes? How many vapes is this guy puffing right now?
I have to wait. I can touch my nose. I can touch my nose. Okay, I can, that I can do, but it's mostly because
I honestly think that you're verging. You're right there on the cusp. Like you're heavily buzzed. We'll go with that.
Yeah, Max, I would have to be with you personally to get.
The problem is that I don't have I've forgotten how all of these feel, so I don't have a reference point of what the fuck I'm doing.
See, Max, like
I would have to while you're thinking about the reference point, you should take another shot. You know,
take a shot and think up if you're sober or not. Am I sober?
No.
Oh wait.
I see I'm fornicated there in the side chat, and
hey Dan, come on in.
Come on in.
Yes, send the link to him, because I Control-C, Control-V is just too hard for me. But Dan, I am drinking this to your health. Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Yerba, mate.
Oh man, that face! You can definitely tell you have not drinking a lot.
Disgusting.
You look like a 14-year-old kid who just took the first shot of vodka for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I'm 36. I drink whiskey straight. That's my preference.
I do too.
But vodka, no, I don't.
Lisa said, "Don't drink and do live streaming." I thought it was a law or something. I mean, I don't have God in my life, so who cares about the law?
Hey. Funny. I'm one of the oldest persons in the room.
You know what I'm secretly... so this is an aside, sorry. I'm secretly hoping that eventually Sav will give up on Flat Earth and he'll start telling us why being a sovereign citizen is the right play. Like, I've been thinking about this for a while. That would be a fun new rabbit hole to start like watching Sav for and just absolutely throwing bows.
I would love to see Saab get arrested for being a Saab citizen. Just
Hasn't he had like 5 or 6 DUIs? Like, how is he
has
behind bars?
Isn't he a felon?
Pretty sure it's a life sentence in some states. Like
is he a
after
felon?
Like 4 or 5. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
There
should
is
not be
some
legally
kind
allowed to
of-
have guns, and he definitely has guns.
Yes.
There's some
Okay.
kind of weird correlation with people facing felony charges and suddenly becoming a sovereign citizen.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? It's like because they have this weird thought come to their mind, like, hey, type. Can I drive without a license? And then what do you know? Search engine optimization. All the fucking grifters for sovereign citizens are at the top of the results, and they don't know what to believe.
Yeah,
and
you're
they
technically
just
you can
take the
drive without a license. Does that mean it's legal?
No.
No. But in their mind, it is.
But they
There's
jump
like
into the
really
course.
niche, like
They get
Monkey,
the
I'm
laws that
getting
allow it.
to- I'm putting in like the link. I'll put it in the private chat. There you have all of the arrest records for David Kane.
Thank you.
And he has battery, money laundering, driving without a license.
Didn't he like cash fraudulent checks too?
So many. I don't.
Fraud. They'll get you for that one.
And at the end, it has a little bit of anti-Semitism, just as a sprinkle, as a cherry on top.
little spicy meat on the meatball there.
You know, that's what every good recipe needs is a little bit of anti-Semitism right at the end.
Oh, yeah,
right?
right at the end
Wrap
there,
it all
just
up,
to throw it in there.
just to make you hate.
Yeah, I
your
mean, if
fucking
he's
guts.
he's a felon, so hunting or not, you cannot have a firearm. That's at least in America. That's how it works.
I wonder if at the state level, if Virginia has something, or maybe he's just breaking the law.
Well, he's
No,
in what,
he says-
Tennessee?
You can have a
doesn't
muzzle
give a-
loader though.
He doesn't give a fuck about the law. So, yeah, he's breaking the law.
Yeah, but he's what state does he live in? It's
Maybe
what,
Will
Tennessee?
Duffy should be bringing him up on stream and saying,
right.
hey, let's figure out, instead of him bringing up Duffy and
Bob
nonsense,
says it's state by state, and let me read this from Jim Daniels for $10. Jim, thank you so much. Again, just now had a shot, so I'll toast to you in a little bit. Says, so if you video, like for instance a star, pause the video and screenshot that frame, then zoom, expand the image. Is that a computer generated image, CGI? Well, according to Mikey, yes. Any reasonable person would say no, because you're not adding anything to the image. You're just blowing it up, expanding, making it bigger. But Mikey would say yes.
Yeah, the important
Mikey
word
had
there
a
is
problem
generated.
with stacking images, which is a perfectly valid method to do astrophotography. But because Mikey thinks that the correct method to do astrophotography is to just grab his binoculars and put his phone towards the eyepiece and then take a picture like that. And then grab a picture, put it on his computer, and then zooming in. He thinks that is a valid method, but yeah, it's not.
No, he's just zooming on a shitty picture of a star that is autofocus.
And you're
Therefore
adding
permanent.
optics on top of optics with no consistency. It's a shit show. But he thinks that's the proper way. He thinks that is the method that is better than a telescope. And remember, we were talking about a few minutes ago. Mikey had a problem. I think he was talking with Reds, that the telescope is not like one of those things they use in pirate ships. I'm forgetting the name. That they go like that. That's basically a telescope.
Yeah.
Isn't it
No,
called a
I'm-
telescope?
No, hold on.
It's called a
The thing they
what is
pull
that
out
word?
to look through just to see if they see
Not a
land.
periscope.
No, it's not a periscope. That's
It's like a
from
monoscope
the.
or something. It's like
That's from the submarines.
It's not. a
Dan
periscope
should
yet.
know. Dan, what is that called?
What's that?
When you watch, for example,
Pirate's telescope.
all pirate
Basically.
movies that they go and they look like that through a thing, like it's
The
like a
spyglass?
telescope.
I don't know.
It's called
spyglass sounds
spotting.
A little spotting.
Spotting,
Is
but yeah, but what are they?
Ah,
What's the
Peter got
tool?
it. Spyglass.
Spyglass,
There
yeah.
you go,
Spyglass?
Peter.
Okay.
Yes.
Spyglass. There it is.
Thank you, Peter.
Words are hard when you get drunk.
So, Mikey had a problem with the fact that telescopes are not just like straight. And Mikey was like, all, up it up. He's like, yeah, but why do they have to use a mirror and bend the light and whatever? And now the binoculars that he got do the actual same thing, but he doesn't have any objection with regards
his
to that.
binoculars have mirrors in them.
Right?
My problem with him and going on about binoculars is he sets up the eyepiece on one side. You know what I mean? He's not utilizing both of these pieces from the binoculars. So I don't understand why the fuck he's going, oh, well, you need a pair of binoculars. When technically, I know it's not the same, but technically he's using it like a fucking telescope.
Yeah.
He's just using one piece.
Why have binoculars then? Why have binoculars? That's been my question since day one that I found out about Mikey. Why have binoculars if you're only using one side of them?
Yep.
Yeah, get a little spotting scope, a little rangefinder.
Hey, Max, I don't know if you caught it earlier, but the Canadian Space Advocate pointed out that Mikey called the VLA, which is a radio telescope, and asked him for a video of a single star compared to his.
I got to go back and watch.
Yeah, I watched that,
and
and she specifically told him it's not a facility that it's open to the public. However, in October, for a few hours, they're going to welcome people to come and look at some of the telescopes that are there. And when he hung up the phone call, he's like, fuck, I knew it. They don't want me there. And it's like, Jesus Christ.
No, they want to do actual fucking work, Mikey, without you bugging them.
It's a research station. It's not, it's not like an observatory where,
that just means they don't want them there. They're hiding something.
Yeah, that's exactly what he implied.
Well, that's what Roger Leadwell is. He's like, ALE won't take my calls anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It's
because I'm a flirt. They want to charge me 3 times the fee, the owner said. He's like,
give them a $5,000 down payment and you'll have their attention. All right,
and
Roger,
they know that he doesn't have the money to go down there. So they're just like, stop calling us. Stop harassing us.
I mean, Roger, you would have to win the lottery to be considered broke.
Roger was upset that he wasn't in the top 24. Bro,
Yes!
what was it the other day where like someone locally didn't know him and like we still haven't had a chance to tell him? Like in Denver, he's like, who the fuck is Roger Leadwell?
Yep.
Come on, Roger, get a grip, bro. Like, come on. Know that you're in an echo chamber of the same 3 people, 4 people, maybe 6 people that chat with you weekly, and they know you, and then other people just laugh at you. Like, that's how it goes.
He's Mikey Smith without the pictures.
Indeed, yeah. And he's also, I'm going to spoil it. He also thinks that he's not going to have to go pay ALE to go to Antarctica because he thinks that he will be able to find employment in Antarctica. Roger.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's going to go work down there.
1 second, Roger, I will give you drunken tips with Max. Roger, you are completely unqualified to scrub toilets in Antarctica. They won't hire you. You will not be going. Just admit it and give it up. Sorry. My bro, CK, humbly sent us 10 Yerba Mate Talks memberships. I humbly salute you. And she hit Michaela, Westside Girl Reacts, Bartimaeus, Famous Potatoes, 64, William Cody, Jessica the Transmetal Alchemist, Nero the Strange, Citizen 9, and Kiwi SI1. CK, love you. And this is for Jim Daniels and CK's memberships. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers.
Cheers. Run that way.
Boy,
Max, what are you drinking anyway?
Malort.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I still have.
Chicago Flirt tea.
I've taken 2, and I still have 4.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Where were we? What was I doing? Who am I?
Press the little button that's a sideways triangle.
Yes, perfect. It contaminates because it's radioactive.
There's a video that you can watch of them
Oh, one thing I was going to say before we continue. Roger has been doing his first video was posted on his channel 1 year ago, May 2nd, 2024. So almost 2 years ago. Let's round up, right? And Roger has 419 subscribers. Roger, you're not appealing. You no one likes you. Yeah, you're very dumb.
How many of those 1419 are just people laughing at him? I'm gonna say at least 300.
A lot. Yeah. Let's be fair. Say 25%.
Yeah.
It's still a lot. Like Roger, even flat earthers don't like you.
Dude, a lot of the people I'm subscribed to are flat earthers because I just like laughing at them. Like,
right.
It's the half of my YouTube shit.
Wicked Pizza asked me in a bit of a judgmental yelling tone, why? Why what?
Because
I don't know.
Why not?
The four corners of the sphere.
Yeah, four
You
corners
go
of the
get
sphere.
it, Max. Stop yelling.
No. It's your claim. When I make claims, I bring the evidence. I bring engineering documents.
Somebody want to go get a video for Max?
I mean, we can
Oh,
bring
I'm not going
do
to
we
do
really
your
have to
homework
do
for
this?
you. What
We
is
can for a
asserted
minute.
without evidence is
He's
this.
indulgent
on the
for a
world
second.
on a fall
You
on
were
his
trying
own.
to discredit Fix and Amubo. So the Earth.
Oh, got it. Why are you drinking that shit? I
mean, it's a fair question.
Look, I'm a weak man. I don't have God in my life. I'm easily influenced by demons and dark entities. So there's this black wizard called West Side Girl Reacts. He's actually a guy, but that's the name of the channel. That doesn't matter.
It's a satanic ritual that caused it to be a girl channel.
They sent me this, and if you read the box, it actually says to share with friends or enemies. I don't really know in which of those fields I go by. Maybe he considers me his enemy, and that's why he sent me this. But it all started when I did that show about the top 5 weirdest alcohols.
I'm uneducated on it. What is the proof on it? Or alcohol?
There's no proof in
40?
alcohol. Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's
Wrong type of proof,
does have
Icy.
proof.
Yes. That's a category error. That's a fallacy, bro.
Category error.
It says
It's affirming the alcohol.
35% alcohol per volume, 70 proof.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, all right. It's like a
30 more proof, and you'll be right as rain.
I usually used to drink 80 proof, so I know what I'm going.
I have no idea what you mean by that. I know the 35%, but the proof I don't. It's like feet. It doesn't ring a bell.
You know what? I heard it was in the
double
pudding.
the percentage, and that's your proof. Yeah. It's a bigger number, so it sounds cooler.
Sounds better.
It's all downhill from here.
According to your model, is moving, but the Bible says it's immovable. So that already discredits the globe model, because the globe model is the Earth is moving.
It's constantly moving.
Because the Bible is a myth book.
Okay,
and it
so
contradicts itself
then
every turn.
this discussion is not going to go anywhere because you don't even believe in the Bible.
No.
Oh, but I mean, we could debate the Bible any day of the week. No problem.
What he meant to say was, we don't need to talk anymore. That's all he needed to say.
Yes, that's basically it. It's like, you don't accept my fantasy. You don't start from the same starting point of accepting this fantasy, then I don't want to talk to you. Again, this is echo chamber in full effect. I need to take like 3 minutes to go to the toilet. So I'm going to play, because I fumbled the beginning. I wanted to play a song by Isis Spin.
I know that guy.
And I fucked up.
What the fuck is that?
Get
I
your
don't
hands
know.
in the air, people.
Some guy, I think he's an infiltrate from the flat earth. I think his actual name is Icy Flat, but that's just me.
I thought it was Icy Fuck Ass. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it might be that.
It's a
I love
play.
you,
He's
brother.
really a flirf, but he just says "icy spin" as a way to, convolute everybody.
To fuck with us, yeah, there it is.
Actually, I see spin someone. I don't remember who because I'm having a hard time reading. Someone did
say
say
breathing or reading.
Reading. Someone
I thought you
said
said breathing at first.
that is a very nice CC background, kind of in the style of.
Well, I had some help from a friend.
Warhol?
A friend of the
Yeah, Warhol, Andy Warhol. Thank you, Monkey.
Yeah.
I agree, Lisa.
That's your name, right? Monkey.
Oh, by the way, this, just for context, this is the moment 44 milliseconds before the words "fucking idiot" came out of this young lady's mouth. As she was walking that direction by the goofball in the front. Yeah.
Isn't that his spouse?
Yes.
I remember that.
She just got done saying, "Aren't you done with this
The
bullshit?"
Spouse. We don't see a ring anymore, so what are we to conclude?
If he's still married, I'd be shocked. Like, there's just no way.
Of course, you can't see the ring because rings are curved and there is no curve.
Wesley says, "Is Max getting louder the more he drinks? It is certainly
We
possible."
encourage it.
That's usually how it goes, Max. It's usually how it goes.
Yeah, YouTube will trim off the uppers if we need it to.
Yeah,
so it's good. Crank it to 11, son. I
Wait,
sent
no,
you the
that's
wave
not
file,
funny.
dude. We're getting lossless compression here, baby.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh, I thought you were gonna play a song and go to the.
Yes, I am.
The loo.
I am, but I'm loading it up. There we go. Wait, where do I stop this from playing another song right after? I think it does it automatically, but I freaking hate that.
If you use the repeat button and just have it repeat with the little number 1, it'll
That's a
only
good
play
point.
this one song.
Where is that?
Next to the skip button. Like there's the play, skip.
There
right.
we go. Enable repeat.
That is one of the best pictures I've ever fucking
Yeah.
seen.
I saw this earlier, but I have not listened to this yet, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I was excited about that one. I mean, some people don't know how to rodeo, and JJ happens to be one of them.
JJ's in his happy place. Look at that fucking smile.
I mean, the beard is behind the.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you have a picture of the
I
smile, but look how happy he is.
I have the idea because Katie, I think it was Katie, did a little short clip of me imitating JJ, like, "You ain't got shit, Holmes," and my idea was to play that as the intro for the song and then to play this. But of course, even before being drunk, I fucked it up. So we're going to play
this one at the beginning, but
we're going to play this now.
Yeah, preponderance was perfection.
Preponderance, yes.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm
one.
going to actually turn that into like an actual song because you know what I did? I told Suno to make a song in the production style of MXXXD Producer, and it actually got some things right. It didn't get the drums right, but I can just re-drum the song and make it better like I did with a couple of others. And Lisa says, "Wow, Max is hammered." I am.
You're Suno famous, Max. Like you're like right there. You got like 70%.
No, it's just that fucking AI is
Suno
stealing
cred.
my creativity.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Preponderance. Ooh, we don't have audio.
Oh,
Max.
Did I put the sound on it correctly? Can you hear it?
I'm not hearing audio.
No, we got no audio.
I fucking knew it.
Lisa called it.
You see? Someone
That's what we're
also
here for.
said in a few a little while ago, Max drunk is smarter than Flurfs.
Friends don't let friends play audio drunk on stream. We got you. It's all
Nah.
there we go.
To water. It's 2025 and you ain't got shit on.
Oh, I can tell it's a nice spin song. Go.
fucking rocks. I don't give a fuck about your IQ test. This ain't a fucking joke. This ain't a fucking game to me.
This ain't our first fucking rodeo, dog.
We don't give a shit what you think, pal. Clown, 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 clown.
It's all circular reasoning with these guys by design. Anytime anything goes away from you,
It disappears from the bottom up, bro. It's called the vanishing point. Appeal to your authority, dude. I know you're perfect. Appeal to your policies. That's all you guys do. Fallacy. 100%.
This ain't our first fucking rodeo, dog.
You don't think we're used to looking like idiots?
Don't follow me, bro. We fucking roll.
Oh boy. I had enjoyed that a little bit more when I was sober. That was. I mean, it is very apropos because I think that is the kind of music that flat earthers do, like bad music.
I think
right?
do you have a noise gate on your output?
No, it's fucking StreamYard that sucks. I already sent a support request. They haven't got back to me on that yet. Oh my god! Oh,
Dude,
this is mean. They're doing that. They're doing this on purpose so that I mess it all up. But we are going to give it an honest try, and we are getting close to having pretty much everyone having a membership on the channel. That is absolutely insane.
50 is a number. That is a number there.
Give me one second. I'll put myself back on camera because I'm trying to compose myself. I'm slapping myself in the face to compose and kind of try to get some blood flow into my brain.
That's worth a double. You got to shoot it up there, Max.
You got your whole shooter at once.
All right,
Don't do
I'll
that,
do
please
that.
don't.
But let me have a glass of water, trying to make sure I don't keel over during this stream.
We've got to identify, like, maybe who's going to be. Is it going to be like Arwen is going to get a membership, or is it going to be like CC gets a membership? We got to identify the token blurb that gets
All right. But hold on, because it's 50. So I'm going to put myself like that for just a second. Mobile laptop gifted 50 Yerba Mate Talks memberships. Mobile laptop. I can't thank you enough. I'm going to read all of them, and I'm going to do a double shot just for you. All right. So, Leo Filius, Tyson Dog, M.E. Dot, which is Megan, Brenda Creates, Ale Vallejo, AJH, Hegley 7212, The Swotherman, Chris Amos, 3 Ron, Rick, Igor, Penguin J, Zebulon 181, Cole S, Absolutely Axolotl, James O'Malley, Carlos, Major Cation, Dylan Gaj,
The Major Cation.
Mr. BK, Slurty Bart Farce, Surrender Monkey, Mike Goat Killer, Catholic My Balls, Earthica, Cal, Rocinante, Flev Herder, F312E, Sarcasm Level 1000, Isa Kabir, Batman Oh shit! No, it scrolled down. Wait, I lost myself. Isa Caballero, Batman Inc., Wicked Wally, Third Part Moore, Yahooligan, Davide MC, Gene Graverunner Graves, Andrew Johnston, Paul Sr., ADE, Nicholas Green, the Nobel Prize, 78 Mitsu, Golden Skeptic, Greg S., TCM, Wolftam, Aaron, Valentin Damianov, and that was all of it. Woo. Wait, mobile laptop wants. Are you trying to kill me? Is this a flurf trying to die, trying to get me to just like die on screen?
Well,
Is that it? Because
oh
they said
shit, he
there
just
should
did
be
it
5
again.
shots. No, I can't. I can't. I
Oh
can't.
my goodness
He just
gracious!
did it again.
Are there that many people in the world? Like, hell yeah! That's
Oh,
sick, bro.
Omnivorse. There we go.
Oh my god!
Let's go.
Wait, let me catch my
Omnivore in the
breath and drink a
house.
little bit of water because I'm next to passing out.
My other account got
Yo,
one.
my boy Jamie's in the chat. What's going on? Jamie Sea Level's here. Holy
Jamie,
shit,
what's up, dude?
bro.
We were mentioning Jamie Sea Level and reverencing their massive, massive editing skills. You are one boss, sir. All right, mobile laptop gifted 50 more Yerba Mate Talks memberships, and they went to Omnivore, Toivo Pirtimaki, Pistina the First, Captain Cardinal 70, Fletcher Boy, Dad is Bored, who's on stage, Radium Soup, Earthly Skeptic, Jason the Action Squad, Isaac Presley, Indica Land. It went away. Hold on 1 second. When someone stop sending messages
Keep an
so
eye
it
on.
doesn't scroll. Please make it easy on me. Give me just one. Isaac Presley, Indica Land 68, Team Hunter, Carl Elnier Christensen, Rabbit Hound, Who Done It, Michael Wade Moss, Punk and Droblik, Smash Button 1, Erican, Alexandre St. Jean, Friso Gorter, Left Socked, Iliatan, Mike Gurney, Equinox Shadow, Biggest Douglas, Anthony Carter, Aragon, George Hannes, Alan Bailey, Alexander, Rise Above, Nick H, Gen X Simpson, Curious UKD, Bank the G, Nani OG, Hanso, Monkey Cataclysm Official, Anthony Kelly, Flirts Are Mentally Handicapped, Mark Von Wisco, Verlo, Jamie Laurie, Aberax, Simus Funk, Suki Bapswent, Horizon View, Tell Me More, and
Again.
Eric Horns. So,
Hit me twice in there.
hit you twice in the face. That's what she said.
There it is.
And let me welcome the one, the only, my bro, CK. How are you?
Oh,
Hey,
I'm
CK,
good. How are
welcome.
you?
I am doing awesome.
everybody, there's a
Mobile
woman in the
laptop.
room now. Behave yourselves, please. There's a
Mobile
woman in the room
laptop. I'm sorry. I wish I could do 5, but I think it's it's too much. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one very loaded one and then half, because I want to be able to finish the stream. I don't want to just start throwing up in the middle of a stream.
Yeah, you don't want you to black out and then just have us control.
Just give me your stream key. I'll finish it for you.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. We'll carry you home.
I like how in the middle of reading all those names, Max just decided to throw shade at Flurfs, calling them all mentally handicapped.
Yes. I'm a fan, says CK or Jamie, of your video and editing skills. Yes, I am. And your storytelling, it's impeccable. Mobile laptop. This is my first one. Cheers to you, my good sir. Thank you so much for the support and for having.
Thank you for giving. Yes.
Cheers.
Cheers. That's one.
We
Oh,
love to
Jamie.
see Max in rare form, so we appreciate it.
Jamie says, sorry, I'm drunk and tired and struggling to see comments with singular vision at the moment.
Hey,
Common
ground.
Oh.
Common ground.
I mean, Jamie, I haven't been drunk in, I don't know, over 15 years or 20 years. So I completely have no idea when the last time I got drunk. So
Were you debating the last time you were drunk? Were you still a debater?
no, I was.
Wow.
I was
First
probably
ever debater drunkenness.
I was probably underage the last time I got drunk.
Jesus.
Things
healthily,
of you, yeah.
You
The
were
thing is
there,
that
people. You were there.
I discovered weed. Like at 14, me and my friends, we were going out and they were getting drunk, and I tried alcohol. It doesn't kind of jive with me. And then I discovered weed, and I was like, huh, weed, alcohol is like, yeah, I'll do. I just smoke weed and be happy. Mobile laptop, this other one is also for you. Cheers, my good sir. Thank you so much.
Max, take a look at CJ Lamoureux's message. I'm not sure how many people you can have on stage.
Can I get a link to Jamie? Is that it? The one?
I think Roger might be the best. I don't know if I have Jamie on Discord, but
I
think
do.
The question is, do you have more room on stage?
No, but I think he's the. We do have room on stage.
And CK already provided it to
I think we
Jamie.
got room for what, two more?
Okay, cool.
Oh, and CK provided the link to
his
Jamie. That's
YouTube link, like you drunks. Like what? The...
Yeah.
We don't have a life like you and do work all day.
I see orange. I don't look at anything else. Right. Sorry.
Oh boy. Well, someone's got to take replace of Mike from Drunk to Punk. So
Yeah, I mean, someone has to get drunk on Friday night.
I'm wearing it. Drunk to Punk show,
I can
baby.
discuss the Bible. I'm pretty sure that I know the Bible more than you.
That's
Yeah.
Okay. That's a bold statement, but okay. But that means that you're in the wrong. Okay, that's fine if you think that, but you're not.
It's not that I think that. I've demonstrated that I know that. You flirts don't read the Bible. You just go to the 200 verses list that talk flat Earth. You're just desperate. None of you actually read the Bible. Jamie shared
using the Bible. If you
Jamie shared the link and said, whoever's interested, watch this vid. It's my favorite and also has Roger that in it. Should we do a little bit of a tangent? And Jamie, would you be okay if I shared a snippet? Get the people hooked on the video?
Yeah,
if so,
I think you should.
I think I should too. So let's do that. Even if you don't give me permission, Jamie, I'll just do it.
I think it's fair game when he throws the link in the chat, right?
Oh, he just shared a link that said this one won't hit.
Yeah. If you're gonna play the one that he sent, there is some music in it, and I think he gets away with it because he's not monetized where you are.
Right.
And I don't want to put the channel at risk, so I just put a link in there.
Perfect.
It's about 17 minutes long, but there shouldn't be any copyright issues. And in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds, I swear to God, it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen on YouTube. I fell in love with Jamie as soon as I seen this bit. It's fucking hilarious.
And Icy Spin, I'm not going to give in to peer pressure or Monkeycatpatpat, you guys.
No, you pussy. Drink.
Yeah.
What's your problem? You don't want to drink? Huh?
No,
scared?
I don't.
Are you scared?
Some people weren't cut out for the road.
Drink.
No,
Come on.
no.
CK, as my big bro, I think at least you should do a toast with me, but a little
Good
toast.
point. You can't leave Max hanging on his first time ever drinking.
It's not going to happen again. The fact that
your one and only time.
Yeah, I mean it's now or never.
Now or never.
All right, maybe I'll go get something in a little bit.
Oh, how's that peer pressure working out for you?
Ooh. Yeah, how's that
Not
work?
good because I'm not.
I'm
got
here and
on
I'm pressuring
stream.
you to drink,
bro.
So you
Yeah, if you would have never said anything, we would have just cruised right by it.
Bro, I'm here because
Yes.
you're
You are,
drinking, and I got on stream, and I
Yeah.
wasn't
You
even
did.
feeling
I'm
that
proud
well.
of you. I'm proud of
And
you.
I love you guys. Eric
That is
Burns,
true.
CK, will you drink if I post a picture? Oh no! Oh my goodness! You should post it anyways. What the
The bribing that goes on in this community is like,
Damn, Eric Burns has the best bribe. Oh my gosh, Issa's there. I thought he was sleeping.
There he is. He's alive.
Or he was on a boot. I was gonna say something.
How are you
about a booty
feeling, Issa? By the
call.
way, I haven't like got to like see you since you've had an accident.
Thank you, Lisa.
I'm just chilling, you know. I was actually playing some games, so
That's all we're doing here. We're playing games.
playing some games and doing
Believe.
like the chaos, enjoying the chaos that is this stream.
yeah,
That
this is.
lovely.
I don't know if you can see it.
Maybe start it from
PSP?
the beginning, but like I said, be mindful about 3 minutes and 45, 50 seconds. It's fucking epic.
Yeah. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. You said.
Yeah, but I mean, play it from the beginning. But like I said, when you get to watch what
Okay.
happens to fucking Neil.
All right. I'm going to go get a glass of water and I'll let this playing. Oof. I can't do another shot for a little bit.
Yeah, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for playing this, and I'm sure Jamie loves you too.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
It's like my Mondays.
Fuck you!
Oh, this is like every day of my life. This is depressing as hell.
Shower shade!
I log on YouTube.
Bam!
Peanut butter and jam!
What the fuck are you doing, Phil?
A few moments later.
Daddy's home.
Any chance you could make some non-Arwin based material? Perhaps Arwin hurt you somehow, but your obsessive bullying of him just seems like a waste of your talent to me.
Firstly, thank you for the compliment! Secondly, man, don't tell me what to do.
It's my life.
I do what I want.
Yes, 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 yes.
Daddy's home.
God forbid.
So, how about
Go fuck yourself.
Mulatto?
Arwen, Daddy's home. Is that clear? I hope it is.
Thirdly,
Right. You stupid boy.
Jamie.
Kill yourself, scumbag.
Cunt.
Pure genius.
Gutless, spineless, gormless, directionless, neurotic, underachieving, snivelling, cowardly, pileless Meg.
Just like a woman.
I'm the bad guy.
I'm the bad guy.
Duh.
I don't know, man. That sounds like textbook gaslighting.
Holy understatements, Batman.
Yeah.
That's textbook gaslighting.
it actually is.
Okay.
The Etherites. They've tarnished it and gave Flat Earth a bad name.
Who are they?
Like David Weiss saying it completely different. These guys don't have a group culture of correcting each other. They don't do that like we do.
Oh, really? Holy unlikelihood.
I'm talking about the flat earthers that tarnished it with their nonsense.
What's the actor Neil sounds like? Joe Pesci? Is that correct? He always does kind of mafia characters.
I love Joe Pesci.
Yeah, Joe Pesci.
I think that's who Joe Pesci.
He was also in Home Alone.
Yep.
Yeah. Jamie says,
Except
to be
the
honest, guys,
McAllister stamp
this
on his
is
palm.
old. I think I did a lot better later on, as this was my first experience making bits.
It's amazing.
Yes. It
It
gets
his first. Holy shit!
This is one of his first, but I mean,
Holy shit!
Dude, this is still awesome. I mean, I don't think he's made a bad video, honestly.
Yep. Yeah.
But watch what happens to Neil.
Sense. What they say affects us, though.
Shut the fuck up, Cha-Cha.
Let me get him! Let me get him!
Holy murder.
Even if Nathan comes in and tells me I'm wrong, I'm gonna say, fuck you, Nathan. You're wrong. I know what this is.
Daddy's
We do it with everybody. We do it with each other. They don't do it with each other.
Hey, Nathan. Good to see you.
So just to be clear,
The hypocrisy and contradictions are crazy.
I know, right?
It's just how it goes on this show.
Well, oh shit.
It's not surprising that they're being inconsistent with each other.
Oh, the irony! It's too much!
Okay, sir. I'll get you out.
If they disagree, then they
We'll come back to the double standards and hypocrisy later.
agree to disagree.
Oh my dude, I've seen them. I've seen all of them pretty much. My personal favorite is Arwen's last day on YouTube.
That's the one.
That is the moment that I think it's like a techno song that starts blaring, and wow, the first time it blew my mind. But I still laugh at them. I watched them a couple of days ago, and I still laugh at them.
That was my intro to Jamie, and the only reason that I even first of all, when I met Roger, that was a big point. It's like, oh my god, you're involved with Jamie. That's awesome. And so we kind of bonded over you, Jamie, for like a short while. But prior to that, FTFE actually played your last day of Arwen's on his streams, like 35 minutes, 37 minutes.
Yeah.
And that was the first time I ever saw you, and I'm like, this
Me
guy's
too.
brilliant. Like, it's
Yeah, it
fantastic.
was the first time I saw it. I was like, oh, this
I
guy
immediately
is
just
awesome.
binged all your stuff. So
Yeah, same.
really,
with me. I
really
was
happy
like,
to put a person in chat to a name, I guess. And yeah, it was nice to be introduced to Roger and that he knew you and stuff. So that was kind of cool. But
We're
appreciate everything you did.
fanboying over here.
yeah, kind of. I mean, yeah, he's a cool
All
dude.
fanboying. Yes, love it.
We're fanboying.
If you're not subscribed to Jamie C Level, what the fuck are you doing? Just go
Get
subscribe.
your life
Come
together,
on.
people. Do we need
Get-
to drop a
get
link
your
in
shit
the, in the
together.
Foundry? Can we do a
Yes.
Foundry link drop for Jamie?
I've been dropping his link. That's what CJ was asking for.
CJ's letter in the Foundry. Don't wait on Max. Just drop your link in the Foundry. All right?
Don't wait on me, bro. Just drop your links, guys. Just drop your links. Don't wait on me, guys. Just drop your links. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Good to see
Yes,
you.
everyone
07
should start a channel like Vlad says.
You know what I love is that Mike adopted
No,
that.
they
He's like, we
shouldn't.
need a 07 GTSY in the Foundry right now. If you want me to acknowledge you. He
Hey,
started
how's
doing
my
that.
sound?
So
Can I get a
good.
5x5 in the chat?
Yeah, right.
Oh, you got a
right.
5x5, hon.
Can I get a 5x5?
Yes.
We hate them because we ain't them, right? Like, that's
Mhm.
the thing.
Wait, speaking of the Foundry, I think you're all familiar with this, and I'm just going to play it because it's funny as hell. Give me just a second, Yerba. You all know what I did to Vlad one day.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, what's
I'm
so
going to
horrible?
play it again, but our informants, our correspondents of the channel, which are they're awake 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, managed to get us some inside information about the consequences of this video.
On us having really poor memories, like whatever happened yesterday, just forget about it. Forget about Palestine. Forget about La Palma. Forget about. Hey, what up, Black Light?
Black lights in the foundry.
Forget
and
about.
then it's
it's a white boy. Oh, he got rickrolled. Never gonna give
Got
you
him.
up. Never gonna let you down.
Got him.
Got his
But-
ass.
Yeah,
Got
sorry I
him.
didn't show my peace sign before I came on. Goodness.
Wait, because where did I get sent? Hold on, because I have so many informants that it's hard to keep track of all the data that I get. Where is that clip?
That peace sign
150,
clip,
150
Icy
messages
sent
ago.
it. Don't reveal my sources.
Oops.
Hold on. Yeah, it should be around here. Give me just a second. I'll pull it up in one moment. when
He
my
would
brain-
probably tell you anyways.
I know, but it keeps the mystery alive.
Okay,
It's
it
like,
wasn't Icy.
You wouldn't tell a kid that Santa is the parents. But wait,
Yeah, we teach our kids tattling and like what tattling is versus telling. They
where
tattle.
is it? Where the hell? I found it here yes. Hold on. There we go. Share screen, entire screen, this screen, setup sound, click. So because of that, this is what Vlad has been forced to do. So now I live rent-free in his head forever.
Hold on. Sam, if that's you, give me a peace sign. Sam, give me a peace sign.
Aw, I love FBR when he comes in too. Loud and proud. Look at that solid peace sign. It's so good. I saw that and I'm like, oh, that was Max on stream.
He has to force himself to double check if people are actually real because I don't know if you know, after I went in as Blacklight, I reset everything and I went in as Oakley, I think. And then I went in as Vlad himself. And now
his head spinning,
he's
son.
scared that I might pop up again like, hello.
That's probably
Throw
one of
up,
the funniest
throw
moments.
up a 303. Like he's gonna start getting creative, right? Like I'm like, all you gotta do is, well, I'm not gonna tell you how to break the cheat code, but you know,
don't worry about it. We'll figure out a way.
it's a silly gimmick that, as far as I know, Vlad quit the internet. After 2 weeks, I think you get, all your tax benefits go away with YouTube or something. I don't know. Come back, Vlad. We need more derp.
I think you guys are
Why
underestimating
not? I can
Max.
do whatever I
No,
want.
we're not. Max
I
just
mean,
already
yeah, you
admitted
can.
he
You
thinks
can do
the
whatever you
Bible's a
want.
game. Everything's a game.
It's
He'll
just
beat us at
something.
any game, even the Bible. So it's a
I'll
game.
beat you at
Everything's a
everything.
game.
Yes, that is correct. Because I'm smarter than
Okay,
you.
so
That's a sad
So it's all a
reality of
game.
Max,
things.
answer this: why would the astronauts not swear in the Bible? What was their reason? Do they believe in Satan? Did they swear
Why?
oath to
I wouldn't
Lucifer?
swear on the Bible either.
But you just said it's a myth, so why would you care?
Yeah. Yeah, but the importance. Oh my fucking god! They don't even know what the
Logic.
importance of you swearing at the Bible is that you are a believer in the Bible. That is something that you hold dear. So when you swear on the Bible, it's kind of like elevating you. Like I'm promising right now that I'm not lying. But I don't believe in the Bible. So if I swore on the Bible, I morally wouldn't have, the problem of I could swear on the Bible
False
and just lie
platitudes.
because I don't give a fuck. right?
And don't get me wrong, but you have the option to not swear in the Bible if you don't want to, right?
Yeah,
I
you
could
just
be wrong on that.
solemnly affirm.
Yeah, you can say I don't want to. So
Yeah.
And I've known many Jewish people. Jewish people don't swear; they promise, which is very different.
Yep.
Peter says now someone needs to get footage of each of them doing the peace sign and join with that in the OBS. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. But Vlad thinks that I was literally hacking just because I have, SOC accounts and I managed to show a video on my virtual camera. Like they think that I'm this unreal level of hacker.
I've
Right?
got another clip I'll send to you in a little bit, but
all right.
It's
Yeah,
the
you hacked
aftermath
Black
of
White
that.
from jail.
Yes.
When he's taking screenshots.
Dan, that was one of the things. I can grab a video of blacklight and overlay bars. That was my first idea, but the problem is that now we have to do the verification, so that's out of the question.
Yep.
Jamie says, Brenda will always have a spot in my heart. Brenda is a total badass.
Yes,
Yeah,
we all love Brenda.
I
We all
invited
love
her to
Brenda.
come hang out, so hopefully
Yep.
she comes up. Check
I
your
know it's
DMs,
Why would
important
Brenda,
I?
to
if you
swear
want
in
to
that
come up.
Bible.
When you swear, it's
Right.
supposed
Okay.
to be important.
Right.
So if you make
Right.
me swear on something that I do not consider important, then,
Uh-huh. Well, okay, that's a good point.
kind of takes value.
Right.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry. No, go ahead, man.
So Max, do flags? So explain the flag on the moon. Is it supposed to
He's having a
move
thought.
like wind?
Oh my God! It
having a
had it had the stick, and then it had another stick like that. That's why.
Yeah, it had a camera on it, right? Yeah, it had a camera
No,
on it,
I
right?
didn't say. It had a camera on the flag. What the fuck? They're so desperate. They're just spouting words, like completely unconnected words.
I've never heard that they had a camera on the flag. I mean, a camera pointing at the flag, maybe, but not on the flag. I don't know if that's what he meant, but still.
No idea.
Are they talking about the exterior camera on the lander? Or are they trying to say that there was a camera already set up and then
No
they planted
idea.
the flag?
No idea, because it gets so much worse. Right now, what he said is they have a camera on the flag. So I don't know if he thinks there was a camera attached to the flag itself or a camera pointed at the flag. But
Yeah.
because these
still,
people can barely speak.
They're putting a American flag on the moon. You think they would want to capture that, right?
Yeah.
Right?
And frame it in just the right frame.
And make it look good and all this stuff. But, the
Yeah.
flag waves.
I mean, this ties into what I
Totally.
was saying earlier too. Like, what did that have? Like, what? This just came out of nowhere. The flag on the moon thing. What weren't you guys just talking about? Like swearing in and stuff. Like what?
Oh,
Yeah.
dude,
what
yeah,
is
they're
happening?
all over the place. It's
I mean,
it's
but
every
are
direction.
you hoping that flat earthers keep a semblance of coherence in a conversation, that we tackle a topic, we go through all of that topic, and then we move on to the next, but they say like, okay, now let's talk about the flag. No, these people don't know even like basic words. That's kind of the problem with all of this.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you'd expect them to be kind of tangential, but this is like Goku instant transmission from one place to another.
Yeah, indeed.
Immediately swapping
Unreal.
from I do solemnly swear or affirm into, oh yeah, the flag on the moon. There was a camera.
So do you
Right?
solemnly swearing the flag on the moon then now? Is that
Yeah,
where we're going with this or what?
Give you verbal whiplash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. They can't keep it to one topic. It's just
Oh,
Boom.
wait, because I hold on, because I promised Dan something like the previous stream and I didn't do it, so I'll do it right now. Entertain the people. I'll be right back. I need to go to the fridge.
Somebody didn't
Oh, the dessert.
okay. So Dan, what you have for good?
So I have a question. Can you tell me more about like what was that video about with all the characters? Like I didn't really understand.
Issa, I'm sorry. I know you're more intelligent to do.
Roger, do you want to step in?
I'm back. It's okay.
I'm
So
okay.
Well, Max, Issa asked a question about what the video was and the compilation of like all the.
Okay, my buddy Jamie in the chat here. I'm going to be on Max's show one day in the next week for sure. We just got to pick a date, and I'll go over everything. But a brief summary is: there's this guy named Arwen. For lack of a better description, he's fucking out to lunch. He's got some major anger issues. He's got some major God complex issues. And at the same time, he's got some major financial issues. And they all collide and make Arwen. Anyways, over the years, we've amassed a ton of clips. I've got his actually from Toon. I've got his entire YouTube library saved on a hard drive. And Jamie here has taken these clips that we've carefully curated, barely used one more than once, and compiles them all together, edits it up to tell a fucking phenomenal story in every video. And he does a fantastic job at what he does. It's got to be one of the best editors I've ever seen, bar none. And I can't believe he's not doing this professionally. He just does it because he loves it, and he's incredible at it.
And it's a source for good because it shows everyone, like it really displays the horribleness of Arwen. I'm going to
the impossibility of Arwen.
I'm going to put myself here. Dan, remember that I told you that I told you kind of what it is. I described what the best sweet in the world is, which is the alfajor. Yes, I know. My mom is the alfajor. I get it. It's okay. The joke is over. So this is an alfajor. And I'm going to eat it now. I rarely eat on stream, but it's basically 2 cookies with dulce de leche in the middle. Dulce de leche is something close to caramel. And it's so fucking good.
Holy shit, that's like beyond sweet.
Enough for the class. Like, do you have enough to pass out for the class, Max? Come on.
I was like, Icy Spins and Monkey are like drilling, but I'm good on that. I'm good on that.
Whenever I get myself over to the US, I'll take a couple of cases of alfajors.
It's like I like sweet shit, but that's like another level.
Yeah, because it has the cookie, which
It looks
is
like
a
a
sweet
moon
cookie.
pie. Yeah.
It's moon pie. Just not. There's no marshmallow in it. It's just
right. It's traded out for. Would you call it? De leche.
Dulce de leche.
Oh,
Who done it said looks like a wagon wheel. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, if you come to America and meet me, I'll just hand you a Coors Light and be like, welcome to America. Right?
Yeah.
No more alcohol.
Caramel with a cookie.
Wait. So Max, you believe in the moon landing?
You're literally misreporting my speech right after I said it.
Wow.
There was the main what do you call
look it up. Wait,
and then another
Max.
one like that.
Okay, but now Max, look up. Why do they say that the flag was moving on the moon? What does it say?
That's easy.
I already told you.
No, but look it up. I want to hear an explanation.
Max, can you let
Please.
CK back in? She accidentally dropped.
Sorry, I made a mess with crumbs and shit, so that's why.
I'm so.
It's not the first time CK has heard somebody said, "Hey, I made a mess. Sorry."
Oh my!
I'm a little bit. In
I don't
shock.
think they usually apologize, Monkey, but
I'm a
Yes,
little,
Isa?
I'm a little in shock about what I just heard. The words that I just heard.
Which words?
Did I just say about the flag floating in the sky, and this is why he doubts that this occurred? Is that there was some motion on the flag? Is that
yes?
Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah. Believe it or not,
this
is a common thing that they say is that there's air on the moon. They accidentally left the ventilation duct, cracked a jar in the studio when they were shooting footage on the moon.
No, this
And
is
so
why
the
when
flag was wavering.
When
right? That's
Mythbusters
their argument.
did their moon landing episode, they actually did this because it's such a common thing
Yeah,
that
it's like
moon landing
they're
deniers will bring up. The flag is waving. Okay, they were trying to jab it into the ground.
It's
And,
conservation of
obviously-
momentum. It
Yeah.
applies on the moon just like anywhere else, right? Like,
Yeah.
they just don't.
I mean, the moon also does have vanishingly thin, but it does have a very small atmosphere.
Yeah,
Wait.
but like the flag
Monkey,
on the moon
what
is
are
not
you
like
doing?
a flag on Earth.
Your hands.
He's calling a
Don't worry
timeout.
about it. That doesn't matter.
Okay. I mean,
but the flag on the moon is different than a flag on the Earth, where it's just one straight pole and then the flag that just hangs and does whatever in the wind. No, they had one. They had the pole, and then they had another pole going this way with the flag hanging
flat out. Yeah.
So yeah, of course, like it's gonna move a little bit as they're trying to fucking put it in there.
Well, because they're just jamming it in the ground and turning it, and
Yeah,
so,
they're
like,
just
they're
and then jamming
it's
it.
gonna
They're
settle
doing like
after it,
this. They're like just jamming that shit in,
And
right?
by the way, there's like, if you've seen flags that have like the extension that comes out from it to like keep it straight because they want to be able to show the American flag on the further missions, like that's present. So all you see is like the bottom kind of like moving with the way they're adjusting,
Yeah,
and
'cause
then
it's
it
got
settles.
3 anchor points, so only the one corner can move.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my mind was blown when I heard that.
Well, it's just silly. Yeah, it's silly. It's their
I'm so-
go-to. It's like a third grade argument from 1984,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like it's
But
like the very first thing they ever think about.
I'm just like, this is your argument of why this didn't happen. Like, I don't know, if I were to make an argument, I think I would talk about like that somehow we wouldn't be able to make it through the radiation space. Like
They
that
do make
sounds
that.
like, I'm saying like that actually sounds like a valid argument. But this idea of a wave, I mean, it's just like, I mean, you could say maybe your visual optics are off. Like, there's so many other explanations you could give to
It's
denounce that.
unimpressive. It's unimpressive that they stopped when they got to that evidence, right? Like, is what you're saying. Like, they should have. They
there's
should have accumulated
way
more that's
more.
way better that they could use.
Yeah, it's a very bad case, and it's very silly that you would even bring that up. Like, it's like, it sounds like a joke. It doesn't actually sound like. That's why I had to like stop in my tracks. I'm like, did I hear that correctly? I'm like, that sounds utterly ridiculous. That this is your argument. I mean, it sounds like something like, Alex Stein does a lot of like trolling and stuff. So I was there where he did like the moon landing debate with. I forgot who
Craig.
it was.
Craig.
Yeah, it was with Craig, and he was totally trolling Craig. And I mean, I think Alex Stein is funny. I don't mind.
Wait, he wasn't being real?
No,
he was completely trolling. Alex
Oh
Stein.
my god!
Alex Stein
I
is
thought he
not
was a
real.
moon landing denier.
No,
I really
don't know.
did.
I think he does a bunch of trolling. Like, he does the big booty Latinas. I don't know if you know about that. He goes out and.
Wait, because
You have my attention. Go ahead.
I went to the meeting of the big booty Latinas, and they all said, "Fuck Alex Stein." Just FYI.
Literally, or
Yes.
say fuck
No,
him,
I
or
mean,
No,
no.
no.
Fuck
That
him
was a
in
good one.
nothing.
That was a good one.
Get him away. Sorry, Isa, go ahead.
No, the thing is, it's just a type of trolling technique where he is picking certain points, and then he's riling, and he goes to like congressional hearings, and he like does trolling there, and some of the people fall for the troll, but. I mean, I think he's a masterful troll, and he does his trolling. I sat with him. He's a normal guy. Like, he's a pretty regular normal guy, but he does trolling. And when I heard that, I kind of played along. I asked a question there, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of playing with the joke, but it's a total joke. He did that with what's her name? Jasmine Jafari. It was a
Jasmine
total troll.
Jafar.
Yeah,
she will be debating very soon on MDD, and I'm trying to reach out to her to see if we can get her over here.
Oh.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was.
I think she's super smart.
Yeah,
And
it's a
she
lawyer.
doesn't fit in the box. We got this. Yes. So remember that I showed you the clip of what, like, now Vlad is asking for people to do verifications, and he has to do a fist bump to do a peace sign, whatever. This was before that. This was my second attempt to get on his show.
When you're in the back lobby.
Fuck.
We're
I
missing
think
audio.
I messed up.
We're missing
Yes.
audio.
I know. I messed up.
But I'll set the context real quick. Like Max is like in the back room while this clip is taking place.
Yes.
Like trying to get on, and so Vlad gets this idea that he wants to just be, you know, on top of it and show his community that he's not taking shit from no one.
Yep.
In the foundry.
Got people out here that are pretending to be me.
And he's taking a picture of the screen with his
pretending to
phone.
be me.
What kind of
And
phone
so what
case?
they're doing-
That
Yeah,
looks like a trail camera.
That's like
Right.
a double
Are they
OtterBox.
doing it? I have no idea. I have no idea. But that's what you see. This is what they do in order to shut you up.
It's like a Darth Dawkins.
It don't
Darth
matter.
Dawkins, right? Isn't that the guy?
Just had to ban myself. Somebody pretended to be me. On my own show. That's wild.
What a little red ass that he has right now.
Yeah,
dude.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
It's
Let's
so
find
sore,
out
and he just wants to cry on screen.
Vlad, I have definitionally better internet than you because mine is fiber optic and yours is satellite, and you don't believe in satellites.
Isn't that so funny?
Max,
Oh my
Max, have you ever
goodness.
seen the first time I talked to Vlad, where I randomly popped on when Mike from Drunk the Monk
No.
Show was talking to him? Oh my
No.
god! Don't watch it. It's just
It's so
me. I was
good.
drunk and I was just like, why? I yelled why for like 5 minutes because he wouldn't shut up.
Next time we're on a just a private hangout, I'll show you Mix. It's one of the best things you'll ever see.
Oh my, this is so gorgeous. Eric, remember that we said at the beginning of the show that Eric was doing some observations. Would you look at that? It's so beautiful.
I wonder what Mikey would have to say about that.
Well, see,
Fake.
all of those stars, there's no depth in those, right?
There's no depth. They're all at the same distance.
I
Yeah,
just want one of
bring
those
us-
single stars as a video.
Bring us
Yes.
a 10-minute video
It's a
of one of the
thumbprint
single
on the
stars,
thumbprint.
all right? And it
Yep.
needs to be with binoculars and zoomed in.
It's a greasy
all,
thumbprint on the front.
Mikey would say this is a picture of the firmament.
Right, with a
But
greasy thumbprint.
Eric, this
With a
is
straight
just,
face.
this is beautiful.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
beautiful.
gorgeous. Thank you for sharing, Eric. That is just badass.
Anybody else hoping that
No, 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 look
Betelgeuse
up what
actually
the-
goes supernova during our lifetime? Just
Oh,
so we
dude,
can see it?
absolutely. Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
so.
Oh my gosh, I want that to happen so bad.
So bad.
Mm-hmm.
Once that
Are there
happens, I can die.
implications that could ruin like the world, or I don't know.
No,
He's too
it's
far
just
away.
it's gonna be so pretty. It'll be bright enough you can see it during the day. They say it'll probably have the luminosity of a full moon. It'll be bright enough you can see it during the day, and it'll last several months in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Yeah, it will.
Can't
be
wait.
amazing.
There are some. You can find some descriptions of the ancients talking about ancient supernovas, and it must be one of the best spectacles of the universe.
Yeah. I think it was, I forget, like a Chinese culture said that they saw a supernova. I forget what star it was.
Yeah.
But there's records of it happening.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Polaris has never changed position, by the way, guys.
But no. I mean, I
Now,
don't know.
about the
what
only
you're-
implication that would come from the supernova, well, it would have to be a hypernova, really, but would be large gamma rays that could possibly interfere with the Earth, and even then, coming from such a large distance, it wouldn't have as probably anywhere near as much of an effect as one coming from our own sun, which is still quite minimal.
Eric says any supernova that happens in our galaxy will be bright enough to view in the daytime. The exact time period for how long it lasts depends on the supernova nova type.
Yeah, there isn't anything near us that really pose a threat to the Earth, and our sun isn't big enough to do a supernova. There is one, but It's a white dwarf. I think it's only maybe about 150 light years from us. And
I think they prefer to be called little people, but that's just
White
Can't
little
call them that
people.
anymore.
Sorry about that.
but it's part of a binary system, and they're worried that if enough material gets onto this white dwarf, once it grows past, I think it's 1.25 the size of a regular white dwarf, that's when the danger happens. But they're not really worried about it. It's like I said, once it passes a certain threshold, white dwarfs can be very dangerous.
Well, the firmament will protect us though, so it'll just be a light or something.
Will it?
I'm sorry.
Lisa asked me this. Show Red's video of Titan. The video is not the best quality. What I can do, Icy, do you have the two pictures, the one that look really nice? From Red's video with the Drunk Debunk Show and Titan and the ISS.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, I'm feeling generous. If you ask me for something right now, I'll give you. Do you want my hoodie? I'll give it to you.
No.
Yeah, I'll go grab that.
I will take that Mario shirt though.
Ah!
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. By the way, if you guys don't follow Giacat the Catstronaut, she's got her and Sea Lion Prime, who you guys might know. He's the server
Globe Gangsters
owner of Globe Gangsters, yes, and he's a fantastic human being. Lives out in Colorado, but does a lot for the community. They're having they're showing a Mars. There was some controversy recently. I might be using the wrong word there, but there was something about water that used to be present on. Someone has to correct me on this, but there's some Mars evidence that they want to bring to light, and I think it's going to be within the week as I sit here. But she's going to be sending out an announcement either on Globe Gangsters or on her Discord. And I just wanted to say that it'll be a really good watch. And the reason I brought it up is because she has really great content about the age of the sun and the ultimate death of the universe. And we're about halfway through the cycle. I started to get into that, and the verbiage was a little bit beyond what I was used to. So I haven't stuck around with it, but she's a really, really fantastic creator and does some good videos on her own YouTube. So I'll find the links and drop them eventually here.
Okay, so Dan quickly retrieve the Titan time lapse. So we're going to play that right.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. If you want the ISS picture, we can also show that too. So I can leave Lisa happy. Wink, wink. Give me 1 sec. I'll play the mute because I don't know what music you use. But you can see the moon there, and you can see the shadow of the moon moving across the planet. But these are lights in the sky. Lights in the sky, yeah, lights that cast shadows on other lights. Okay, yeah,
that's so weird.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, how does that work?
It's just
so weird that
it doesn't matter.
It seems like correct me if I'm wrong, but the shadow that seems to be apparent on the moon or on the on Saturn, and the orb that is just so happens to be hovering somewhere off in the distance above it, they seem to be in lockstep. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense if they're not,
I mean, if I'm going to put on my flat earther hat, that's just a coincidence, bro. That is just NASA CGI beamed directly to your telescope. That's what they do.
They're electrostatically tethered.
Yes,
you added the word bro, and that convinced me. But
I mean, it's etheric CGI. That's what they do. They have secret technology, and they beam it directly to your eyes, to your telescope.
Yeah, Lisa mentioned etheric displacement earlier, and so we're all on the same page, I think.
The funny thing is that how the hell did Reds predict this was going to happen? Because this was not a coincidence. They weren't just like looking at the sky and saying
Lucky
like, huh,
guess.
imagine
Lucky
that.
guess.
They picked a night and they went specifically to record this, and it was there. And also, what we're going to show you coming right up, which is the ISS transit. Eric Burns says, we'll be talking about Saturn with my students next week, and 100% adding this from Reds into my notes.
Good call,
I mean,
Eric.
pretty cool stuff.
Like when I'm talking about the times that I've seen Reds really excited about something, like I think the one thing that comes to mind is the end of the Jeranism debate that he had 94 years ago. But besides that, he was a kid on Christmas the moment that he captured this with the Drunk to Bunk Show Mike on stream.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, it's a big deal. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool that he got to be a part of that. So
they had to stay up all night. I went to bed and then I caught the end. And all the flat earthers have is like, oh yeah, that's all fake. Like, dude, you could go and look at it through another telescope placed right next to that one. This is just wild that people cope that way with this kind of things. Did you get the ISS image?
Oh, Dan, did you have that or?
No, I just grabbed the video.
I want to show that. This is probably on Red somewhere. One second.
It's gonna be in his Discord. I'll grab it in a second.
Oh, okay. Meanwhile, let's keep it going with this.
Why? That's why I said something about the camera.
Why do you have to use Google? Why can't you just use,
that's your dad?
Look it up for yourself. I don't use Google.
Oh, well, they're all the same, brother.
Oh, okay.
You guys
I'll tell
probably
you
believe Katy Perry went to space. I mean,
right. Yeah, she went to space.
It's a joke, bro.
It's a joke, bro. How do they think that is any kind of convincing argumentation, right? Like, oh, no, it's all fake, bro. What a loser.
I have a question about if it's a joke, bro. Like, what's the punchline? What's the thing that's supposed to be funny?
You're right. It's missing. That's what we
laugh. Yeah, but I mean, Isa, they don't understand when someone else that actually is funny, like myself, does a very funny joke. They can't grasp it. When they attempt to make jokes, they never land because they suck.
Well, it's as simple as this. They actually, Isa, they actually treat claims as evidence. They actually do that.
Yeah.
And so for someone that doesn't have the capacity to actually understand that just saying something doesn't make it true, actually, we can't really expect much beyond that. It's like, that's level 1. That's like you're not even in the game. So
do you know what I think?
What do you think?
That's the funniest joke out of all of the jokes so far.
Yeah, but the thing is that during the whole stream, we are 45 minutes into my interaction with these morons, right? I am the one that has consistently mentioned something and brought it up, and they're refusing to put my evidence on the screen because I'm literally destroying them. And finally,
literally right here.
This is the ISS that happened on the same day that the transit of Titan across Saturn happened, and they managed to also catch the ISS. And I brought this up on my previous stream with Roger, and I asked him, like, hey, what is that? And their answer was, I shit you not, that's a kite. A kite goes 17,000 miles per hour. They unironically said, oh, yeah, that's a kite.
I mean, a balloon would have been more acceptable, but calling it a kite? Like
a fucking unicorn farting rainbows would be a more acceptable answer than that's a kite.
That would be funnier.
Yeah, that's
such a lackluster.
That's Satan punching the firmament. That's what that is.
Oh, and I have to say one more thing before we get back into the video. Suck it, Mikey.
Oh,
so who filmed? You guys think Charlie Kirk got shot?
Stop.
Oh my fucking
I
god!
was immediately like, stop. We're not doing this. We're not talking about
Dumbass.
this. That's why I'm not here for this. I was like, nope.
Yeah, that is just cringe.
Yeah.
And I did appreciate that actually, yeah, because let's keep this on topic so that we can stream it and laugh at them in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
We're not talking about that. We're not
Oh,
talking
no.
about that.
Hold on, hold on.
I will talk to
Too
you about why
soon?
the flag is moving.
Who? Okay, let me ask this question: Who, when the lunar module was coming down to the moon, who was filming that thing? Because obviously there's
When it was
footage.
coming down.
It
They have no
was
Yeah.
footage of it. Fuck's sake.
Oh my!
Level 1, bro. Level 1.
Neil was hanging out the window with a camera filming it as it came down.
It's like Isa was saying earlier. Like they pick the weirdest things to be like, this is why I don't believe it. It doesn't seem like it's logical for them to jump on that one thing. It's like a guy with a pencil sticking out of his eye, a few broken fingers, and blood pouring out of his arm as he's running into the hospital. And somebody's like, "Oh, excuse me, sir, you dropped your wallet." Like that's what you're concerned about.
It's like,
Like
I'm
you're
bleeding.
missing
I'm
the
bleeding
bigger, yeah.
They barely think, and they totally miss the critical thinking boat. Like, come on, like apply something that you can actually analyze. Don't just repeat something someone told you.
Bruce Wayne says a Pop-Tart cat farting a rainbow is more believable than the ISS being a kite.
Nyan cat.
100%. Nyan cat.
Yep.
Coming down.
Yeah, there is. There's footage of it coming down. So somebody was there filming it. Who was there?
Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up. No, pull the.
I can't pull it up.
Okay.
I can't pull it up. Okay. Thank you for your concession and just demonstrating that you're literally talking out your ass. Thank you. That's great. Every time, if a flat earther makes a claim, whatever claim it is, just ask for the evidence. Pull it up. Oh,
Yeah.
David. Yeah, let me see. Is David still here?
Hey,
Yeah,
Mac,
David
I'm
is
gonna
still
dip out. I'll
All
see
right.
you later.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget about tomorrow.
Congratulations on getting 2 Yerba Mate Talks memberships. You're going to
Yeah.
enjoy the fuck out of them.
See you guys later.
Take
care.
care.
Take it easy.
All the best
night.
to your family.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
You're more than welcome. Wait, let me reorder Dan because I don't want you to be there alone. Let's all huddle up. Yes, let's all huddle up. What was I doing? I don't even remember.
This is what
Used to
they're-
asking for
We'll
tables.
discuss
I would
it
have
another
if I
time
could.
when- We'll discuss it another time when you can
Roger,
actually
we
They
can
said there
look
was
at
a
footage, 'cause I just-
horizontal
I remember what I was doing. I was going to talk to David. David, do you think you could make a pull it up kind of emoji? Because someone suggested the idea, and I think that would be great. Because that's what I did this whole debate, this whole discussion. They would say something stupid. Oh my. They would say something stupid, and I would say pull it up, and they would not give the evidence.
scoping rod was inserted into
Have
a
you
hem
seen the
along
lunar
the top of
module,
the
man?
flag
It's
to
got
keep
freaking
it-
curtain rods and duct tape on it.
Oh,
man.
You don't.
Roger,
you don't
throw
need-
that picture up there.
Curtain rods and duct tape, like, oh my.
They don't understand.
That's like
it's just basic shit. They
Dumb
don't
as fuck.
understand.
I think someone goes on to further say, like, I believe my 3rd grade daughter could have made something better than this, or something to
Oh
that
my.
effect.
Yeah.
Like during this discussion, it's like, come on, guys, like, just step back for a second, leave your biases, like don't completely separate them from yourself, but like kind of like push them to the side and like just try to understand what the fuck you're looking at, man. Like it's not that hard. It's depressing.
And also, like, those panels are the outside. You know that there's engineers are very good at what they do. They make the world go round and round and round. So
They don't
those
understand-
panels are just the outside.
And it's not like they made it to look cool. It wasn't meant to look cool.
Right.
It was meant to get the job done, no matter how.
Hey, Dude,
They don't
weight limit, dude. Weight
Yeah.
limit.
yeah,
We've
and it
got
has
to trim
fairing
every
around
it.
square ounce.
Weight to thrust ratio, protection, radiation, etc.
It
But
is literally rocket science. Like,
in
come on,
this
guys.
guy's head, they should have made the lunar landing module a convertible so that the astronauts could go with one elbow outside and kind of
Or a
smoking a
Tesla.
cigarette as
Yeah,
they
just sitting there
go
chilling.
down to the moon.
Like a crab boat captain just sitting there like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, we got him, guys.
Yeah, we're going to the moon.
Well, and they don't even understand that, like, that there's a fairing around it as it left, and then
Yeah, I told them that. I told them, like, dude, the lunar lander was inside another thing, inside the rocket. It didn't just fly on that. But again, they also don't understand that. And then they go like, oh, well, where was the lunar rover? It's like, it's all denial. It's fucking hilarious. Let's keep this going.
No atmosphere equals no wind.
Right, let's take a look at this great technology.
Yeah, no
It's
atmosphere also means no
aluminum foil.
no
Right,
friction.
yeah.
So
Sheet
if
metal
something is
screws.
moving like that because it has a nail.
Look at that
Yeah,
thing.
because they said, you know
That
what they
thing-
say too? Which makes no sense. They say it's because the
best.
flag was supposedly bent up when.
Lisa for $9.99 says, I gotta go. Have a good weekend, Max. Aloha, everyone. This is the best community. I hope your channel becomes a big success. Lisa, thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. You also have an awesome weekend.
Yep. Take care, Lisa.
Thank you, Lisa. Good seeing you.
Mwah. Love you.
They were.
Are you
What?
serious? That's construction paper,
on the
dude.
spaceship,
Scroll up a
got
little
there
more.
and
Do
then-
you understand?
There you go.
Have you
Yeah,
ever
look at
Don't
looked
forget,
at
they had
you
a
guys won't
buggy
even
in
let us
there
talk.
too.
You guys
Oh
won't
my
even let us
God.
talk. Like, can
Look
we
at
try
those-
to explain this to you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
hold
Without
on,
explain
you
to
man.
me
guys
why
just-
this looks like a pile of shit, dude.
Yeah. I've seen homeless.
Because you're coping and in denial. That was very easy. Next question. I mean, we have verification of other space agencies literally photographing the landing site. So, I mean, you can cry and bitch and moan all you want, but the reality is that that thing was on the moon and it's now in a museum or somewhere, right?
Houses look better.
I wouldn't let my cat sleep in that thing in the rain.
Scroll
dude.
up to the top when it shows all the fucking panel gaps.
Yeah,
that
right
they
here,
fucking
right here.
jammed together. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
exactly what I want to be.
So
Can
will you let us,
is-
will you let us
Just
try to
have a
explain
nice
this to you,
duvet.
or are
You think
you
that's-
just
Look at all
gonna?
those panel gaps and construction
No,
paper.
You're just gonna
Like
talk over it.
tinfoil.
All they want to is to just
We went to the moon on that fucking turd.
Hey,
Yeah,
this
that-
engineering puts in
yeah,
India
we
to
heard the
shame.
argument. Personal incredulity, blah blah
Good
blah.
God.
Here we go, personal incredulity.
Yeah.
No,
You
we're
guys
just
see
looking
that
at the
tinfoil on
evidence,
the
dude.
corner?
That's all you have. Personal incredulity. It's like, oh,
You think
look
that
at
thing went through the vastness of space and went down on the moon? You really think that thing did that? In the
No,
space?
you know what?
It
Hold
was
on,
inside.
hold on.
miles.
I've
You
never
asked me
heard
a
an
question
honest
and you
argument.
Let him go. Let him
speak.
talk. Let him
Go ahead,
talk.
man.
Go.
Yeah.
Let them go.
It's like, oh, you think that? So desperate, like, oh, you think that went through the vastness of space, and then they start derping out. It's like,
Yeah, they
dude,
wouldn't even
you
let us
asked me a
explain
question.
it to them. They wouldn't let us explain it. They're just like, it's nonsense.
Never an honest argument starts with, you really think blah, 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 never an honest argument. Never.
But even if you're doing a dishonest tactic, if you ask a question, you have to shut up and let people answer.
That's true. They didn't let you do that at all.
Mm-hmm. Peter says, Fleurs denies scientific reality with the same energy as a middle school bully trashing on a TV show they dislike. That's a perfect analogy, I would say.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. Or someone like a sports fan criticizing their other sport, even though they always objectively lose, right? Against the X team, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this is all just fanboyism. Oh, and you continue interrupting. Like,
No, I'm asking you. Okay, go ahead, man.
Get
Explain
it.
how
I
that
know.
pilot.
I asked the question.
Okay.
That thing was
Yeah.
inside
Uh-huh.
the rocket. It wasn't just. They didn't fly to the moon on that.
But
Yeah, a
but
car was in there
navigated.
too.
Where'd
But
the rocket go?
it
forget
navigated
about the
down to
buggy.
the moon. Did
the,
it not?
The rocket they jettisoned it. Yeah,
They're
but
golf
in the
clubs.
moon there's no atmosphere.
And so that thing, so Max, I see your point. You're right. According to the story, it did, but then it had to have a rocket on it to fly back up to reconnect with the shuttle. So you're telling me that pile of shit was able to fly up from the moon and reconnect with the shuttle and somehow
more personal
Why not?
credulity.
There's no
more
atmosphere.
personal credulity. That's all they have. Like,
Dude.
and now.
So frustrating. It is so frustrating.
And in the one one video that has the camera tilting up as the lunar lander burns, like you can literally see the nozzle of the engine. The thing is that because number one, there's no atmosphere, and number two, the moon has 1/6 of the gravity of Earth. You don't really need the same like huge booster engine that you would need to take a rocket off of the Earth.
Yeah, it doesn't.
But again, they also don't understand any of that.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be this big like cone-shaped object with a gigantic booster underneath it. No, it just needs a booster strong enough to get past moon gravity, which, like you said, is what, 1/6? Not a lot.
1/6, yeah.
I think there's
not
still,
a lot of force needed.
I think it's D-Man that educates us on the little known fact. I don't think anyone I know knows this fact, but that the Earth actually spins faster at the poles than at the equator.
Yeah.
That's a little teaser. It gets real juicy, so stick around.
But that happened after I left. I kind of cut the video, and we are already at 4 hours.
Yeah,
and my voice is starting to give out.
That was a funny one, though.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
Oh
I didn't know. It's like
that
I
is
think it
just
said, like,
wild.
several thousand miles per hour or something.
Oh, Doc.
Yes.
And then, Jesus Christ.
Covered in Reynolds aluminum
Why
foil.
can't you believe that?
Yeah.
What is,
Because it looks it looks like something my sister would have made in
You
second
can tell
grade.
it's real because it looks so fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Would I predict your next objection? I have your next objection ready to go. Give me just a second. Let me.
That looks like a fine piece of machinery.
Hey, Max, I got a quick question for you.
Yes.
With the Mars rover, how far did they fly that thing and land it?
On Mars.
To Mars. How long?
Like I told them, I have your next objection ready. Immediately, he changes the subject.
Yeah. He can't handle it.
Dude, how do people become alcoholics?
I don't know, man.
Bruce says, how long have you been streaming? Well, next month, October, is my 2-year anniversary since I've been doing this. Yeah, so we are probably, I'm thinking of maybe because it's my 2-year anniversary in October, I'll do a stream every day for October challenge. See how that goes. But yeah, I kind of started October 2023 because for reasons, because I was just there at the right place at the right time. And yeah, I don't know. I've always liked this kind of thing. I don't have some people get nervous.
Are you secretly following Gematria? Is that what you're telling us?
No. Gay matria is dumb as fuck. And I'm sorry to all our people in the LGBTQ community. You know that I love you, but it's just that the people that use gematria are actually kind of also anti-gay. So it's a perfect quip to clap back at them. Nico hates it.
I was going to say, yeah, Nico's a little bit.
Nico hates it when I say he's doing that. Gay matria is dumb as fuck. He just hates it.
Yeah, he's
so,
silly,
you
man.
know, I respect everyone in the LGBTQ community. It's just that it is funny to hit these people with some of these things. That's why I call Witsit a retard. But yeah, 2 years in October. I don't remember exactly the date, but I have it written somewhere. The thing is that the original channel is no more. We don't talk about it. It's like Voldemort. Oh my throat is really raspy right now.
How far do they fly? And You show me the trajectory they took.
Ken foil.
That's something you could just find out yourself.
I don't
dude.
have that
Oh,
right
really?
now.
Oh, no,
I
I
don't
need it
have
right
that
now.
available right now.
I need it now. What do you want? I want an argument.
Well,
Hurry.
given that
Give it to me now.
I'm
What
the
are you
one that
doing?
has
Stop
presented
it.
evidence.
Give me the evidence. Hurry up. What, you don't have it already?
Dude, guys, come on. Let Max.
Yeah, that guy just literally having a mental breakdown, and none of them. They have all just said stuff and haven't presented one screen share of the evidence. Bruce says, I'd like to start a YouTube channel, but I can't think of what kind of content I would make. Look, honestly, it's not easy. All of this kind of just fell directly into my lap. I didn't go searching for it. I was just you know how we do after shows? I was just a person in the after shows, just giving my opinion on the debate. And then on the old channel, the one we no longer talk about, the original hosts had a fight. So all of a sudden, I got offered if I wanted to host the after shows because I'm always up at crazy hours of the night, and that is just kind of it happened. So when we left there, I took my format, which had always been my thing, was the after shows. But when Voldemort actually disappeared, I had to, figure out what else I could do so I wouldn't have to depend absolutely on MDD doing debates, because there was like a month that they have 2 debates. So in order to keep things going, I had to start thinking, okay, I need to take care of this channel like in full. So we started doing more things. And now we are extremely happy. Isa has his show. Dr. J has his show. We do after shows. We do video reviews. We laugh at flat earthers. The occasional debate. Isa gives us a thumbs up. Anything you would like to add, Isa, to maybe tell your story? And because I need to go to the toilet again.
Yeah, sure. I bet it's all about like my channel. Like I mean my my
how
program.
you got there and yada yada.
So yeah, my program is called Read and Reflect. We're reading the Satanic Verses, and it's a really hard book to read. We just finished chapter 2. We've got a long distance to go. It's a very how do I put it? It's a very dense text. It's not. The narrative kind of goes all over the place. It's kind of like, I would say it's like a Tarantino film on crack. So sort of like that kind of experience. But the goal of my program, Read and Reflect, is that we're going to read interesting texts, maybe texts that other people would not read, and kind of examine them and see what we think about them. So I think that's kind of the goal. But slowly but surely we're going to get through this book, and then we'll pick another text. I don't know how long it's going to take us to read the book. It might be like a couple months, but we'll see. So
how dense is it? Like, is it over 1,000 pages?
It's like 500 pages. It's like 500 pages. And we're on page like 30. So yeah, we've got a long way.
There's a lot of examining in the text. It sounds like a lot of different things that aren't so easy to just cruise right through, maybe.
Oh yeah, and we have to explain a lot of words because there's a lot of Hindi words in there. So we have to explain what the Hindi words are. We have to kind of remember what the plot is, because the plot goes all over the place. We have to remember certain key points. It's a slog. It's difficult, but we're gonna get through it.
I was actually more asking you how you got to that place we no longer talk about.
Oh, our old channel. Okay.
Yes, the one that has the initials of the state of Minnesota.
So how I ended up there was I actually was debating Dr. David Wood, and I bet the person who was kind of the founder of that channel happened to be there.
Voldemort.
Yeah. So he happened to be there, and he asked some questions, and we kind of got along. And I met Anathema. Anathema, I think, was more involved too with that channel.
Yeah.
So that's kind of basically how I got on, and we kind of started talking, and then I got interconnected with that channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was
And
really
then,
from Dr. David Wood's debate with Dr. David Wood.
And then the rest is history. Like, he's arrived and never left. Like, pretty much just like me.
Yeah, we kind of started there, and then we just never left, and we kept that channel going for quite a while. We had a lot of content. We lost a lot of our debates. We
Oh
lost
my
a lot of
God.
stuff. It's unfortunate. It's kind of
so much good stuff.
We lost. It's like losing a kid in a sense. You lose all the information, all the history, all the work that you put in, and you lost our virtual babies. So babies.
The funny thing, like, the poetic justice thing about it is that even though Voldemort kept the channel, that channel is so dead that he gets like 20 views, and of course can't open up the comments because it would be a flood of hate,
Problems,
rightfully deserved hate, and so on. So I don't know. There is a little bit of poetic justice in all of that. Because we did offer to buy the channel, and Voldemort was like, "Oh, but we couldn't agree on a fair price, yada yada." And it's like, okay, whatever you say. And now the channel is defunct.
And I will say, Yabba Birthday Talks is a lot better than whatever that channel was. It's a lot better now. A lot, and like, I don't know how else to say it.
Organic
It's
growth.
a lot better. Yeah.
And you hit your metrics very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Got a strong community.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone chipped in to help. We published a couple of videos, and we were back to pretty much where we were in no time. And now what you see, like, is what you get. All the numbers are the real numbers. The views are the actual views. There are no bot subscribers. There's nothing shady going on. So, and we have a lot. On Monday, I'm going to be interviewing a former flat earther. You might have seen some of his videos going around. The sign maker, our good friend Shifty Eye Shady, really stepped up, got in touch with him, convinced him to do the interview, gave his experience of me interviewing him for the first time. So, Shifty, if you get to see this, thank you so much for that. And I'm also planning something special with Jaren. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to give it away. But Jaren is cool with me. So we're doing something a little bit awesome.
And you and I definitely got to pick a day, one day next week. I'm open at any time. So you tell me what you're open, and I will be here, and we'll do the R1 shit, bro.
You can, except Monday that I have this interview, let me check Modern Day Debate. Modern Day Debate has a debate tomorrow with Rim Job on evolution, but I don't.
Reds and Flats White's going tomorrow, and I thought you were doing the after show.
Yeah. Because I made a decision because the debate is Jimbo versus a Dr. Ed Dutton. On evolution. The problem is that Rimjob is just another. He's a flat earther. He hides it because he's completely ashamed. He's a science denier. So there is absolutely no value in talking to Jimbo about evolution because all he does is deflect and has the same strategies as flat earthers have when they talk about science. It's like, oh, what experiment did you do on evolution? They think that you have to make they think like evolution is like Pokemon, that you have an animal and you give it an electricity stone and it will evolve.
Yeah.
So it's a complete waste of time. And because tomorrow is a debate between Reds and Flat Soil, I chose like we'll cover that instead of Rim Job. Yeah.
Whatever day during the week works best for you, you pick it, and I promise you, give you my word, I will be here.
All right.
Get
we
back
can
to
do
me. You don't have
maybe-
to do it now. We're not,
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah,
just-
I'll but
you
maybe
figure it out. Let me know.
Wednesday would be
Okay, Wednesday's good. 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Wednesday 24. No, when Wednesday there's a debate on MDD that did Jesus claim to be God? So we're doing that. We can do Tuesday or Thursday, whichever works best for you. I don't mind.
Tune usually goes live Tuesday. Let's do Thursday, 9 o'clock.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Awesome. All right, let's carry on because I think my voice is about to give up, but I still have one little bottle of this, so I'm gonna take another shot. See if that fixes my throat or just completely screws it up.
It's only one way to find out, man.
At this point, what the hell, right?
Fuck it.
And I find shots
everyone-
of alcohol prevent illness.
Cheers. I can't tell you how happy I am that we're all here today, that we have so many cool friends willing to come hang out and derp out with me. So this is for all of you. I love you. You've changed my life. Thanks so much. Cheers.
Cheers you with my Red Bull.
Max and I actually get a word in here, so just.
Do you actually think they released the trajectory of the Mars, whatever they shot up there? Whatever rocket
Look up how they explained they got through the Van Allen radiation belt. They said, "Oh, we didn't know it was there."
At least he didn't say the Van Halen belts, because I would have lost it. I would just died from laughter.
They're like a ping pong ball, like just
Right?
bouncing back and forth.
Yeah, there's no.
Or remember those little rubber balls that they had a crazy bounce? That,
Oh yeah, those Super Bowls. Yeah.
the Super Bowls that they would just go like bam, 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 bam. It's kind of like that. And Roger is asking me, what was the trajectory of the trip to Mars? Like, if I got the trajectory and I showed it to him on a map, the only thing he will do is say, nah. So why would I even bother doing that?
That's why when they
Not
ask
worth
me
the
those
time.
questions, I'm just like, a lot of math that you don't understand and refuse to understand.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and write it all out for you. Like, what do you want me to do?
So we just went right through it.
No,
that
they
was
timed it.
that's what
The Van Allen radiation
shut
belt,
up.
you can block that with a sheet of paper.
a sheet of paper, really. But right now they can't get through it, and
because-
NASA already admitted
No,
That is
no.
false.
That
What
is
do you think
100%
Operation
wrong.
Fishbowl, Max?
and
What is
then what happened to the
Operation Fishbowl?
telemetry data? Oh, we
It's,
deleted it. We got rid of it.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jumping
Come
from one
on,
topic
all
to the next.
over the place.
All over the place.
Remind me never to do a drinking game of how many times they change the subject. So I'm going to be dead.
No,
Right.
yeah, dude.
That's why I had to switch to Red Bull. Because
Alcohol poisoning.
No.
It's non-ionizing radiation, so it literally gets blocked by a piece of paper.
Okay, that's fine. But
Yeah.
the astronauts' explanation was they didn't know it was there, so they just went really fast. That's
Yeah,
their
why-
explanation.
So why are they
No, that
building?
is false. You are misquoting them. They
No,
went-
that's what. Okay, look it up.
That
dude.
is
Go ahead.
false. Show me
Okay.
a citation.
So
If it
here's
was
the,
my
here's the
screen, I
question
would-
for you.
Who would want to bet if I got the citation or not? I
Well,
think
if you
we
got
all-
the citations, they're not like they're going to let you show it.
No, I think
They might.
we already know that I did not get the citation.
Max,
What happens
Max,
is that
Max.
there's a point at where the Van Allen belts is thinner, and they went there. They did what is called a barbecue roll, so that the rocket wouldn't be exposed to the Van Allen belts, so that they would
Squiggly
divide
squig
the
maneuver.
exposure throughout the whole
okay.
rocket.
Yeah.
And they
They
went
did
through
a
the
barbecue
Yeah, the
roll.
squiggly squig.
Yeah, it's called a barbecue roll.
The serpentine.
And
A
they
barbecue
went through
roll.
the thinnest
Okay.
part. They're all just like losing it when they all start speaking together at the same time. It's hilarious.
roll?
Oh, a barbecue roll. You know, like when someone gets cooked alive, like a barbecue. Yeah. Oh, I get
He's
it.
like,
You're doing
"Oh,
it in
yeah,
plain
but-
sight.
But where was the meat?
Yeah, right. Not even concerned with the content at all. Just
I have
The
never
Canadian
wanted.
spec-
topic. Go ahead,
The
Sam.
Canadian Space Advocate says maybe we should max the presidential survival kit a can of beer for each day of this president's term. No, this is a special occasion. It's not going to become a thing that I drink on stream. It was It was just a one-time thing. Yeah. No, if you want to send drugs, we can do that.
I don't know if that's legal, Max. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah, sorry. No, excuse me, Mr. Government. Yeah. No, where no one is going to send me LSD between the pages of a book. No one.
Yeah, please, nobody send me any LSD or mushrooms ever. Please don't.
I have never wanted a collective group of people to stick their head inside of a microwave to tell me what color the like the radiation is inside of it.
Yes.
Damn. Dan, tell us how you really feel about us. Jeez.
That came up on the previous stream. Remember that they were saying, "Oh, these Glovers think that they can measure the speed of light with a microwave," and it's like, dude,
Push
that
comes to shove.
That
Yeah,
actually
push comes to
works.
shove. If the doctor tells you need a heart operation, push comes to shove, you're fucking going under, bro. You're gonna go under. You want to live, like.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all bloviating.
It depends, because Sob told me, or Sob said, that the heart is not the pump, that the pump is the lungs. So you might not need a heart surgery. You might need a lung surgery or whatever.
In fact, a friend of mine, a guy by the name of Demok, in fact, humans don't need oxygen at all to live. No. I don't know if you knew this.
No,
it's
correct.
It's a very rare condition among humankind that actually you just don't need it. It's actually a fallacy. I can't remember which
That
one,
is a fallacy, but funny that you mentioned that, because I came across this today. So this is a representation of an experiment done by a guy called Priestley in 1776. So what he did was put under a glass dome kind of a thing, he put a rat and a candle. So after a little while, the rat and the candle both extinguished. So then he tried the same thing with a candle, a rat, and a plant. And now, none of that happened. So they were all three were all fine. So this was the first kind of indication that alive things need oxygen to breathe, and also that plants generate that. This guy, his hypothesis, even though the experiment was perfectly done, his idea of the explanation was bad air. It took someone to build on this experience to basically end up discovering photosynthesis.
That is crazy. Right? I've never heard
that. And that bad air also led to people washing their hands, like surgeons and stuff like that, because of the infection rates that were going on and stuff like that. Like that bad air argument spurned 4 or 5 different like scientific revolutions in different fields.
Different iterations of the refinement of the idea, which end up giving us, plants taking carbon dioxide, produce oxygen, and that's what we breathe. So, that's how science works.
So this is proof that the firmament works, right?
Well, that is a glass dome above that rat, so.
Indeed, this actually proves that the Earth is flat.
Well, this actually predated Mikey's real pictures of the firmament. Now we have confirmation. So,
Jamie says, "Have you seen this video series yet? A bit off topic, but awesome horror concept nonetheless." Where am I? Okay, I'll click here. Let me check this out 1 second. Mr. Friend, the moon wakes up, cosmic horror, astrophobia animation. No, I don't know it, but I would like to carry on with this so we can finish before I actually completely lose my voice.
They bring popcorn?
Yeah. No, they timed it to where they would go through the thinnest part of your radiation.
So
it's so hard to understand.
I'm going to ask you a question. Why haven't we launched plenty more rockets through it since then, and why are they building the Orion?
Why would they
What?
put a Freemason flag on the moon? Why would they do that? Why?
Oh my fucking god!
Why
It's
not?
from one stupid shit to the next.
It's
Like
fucking
what?
this way, it's that way. They cannot keep on a single fucking subject. It's so frustrating.
Why would we put a flag on the moon? I don't know. Humans, no matter where they go, if they think they're the first ones there, they plant a flag.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the first people to climb Everest planted a flag because hey, we made it here.
Well, I mean, that's how you go and you say like, this is mine. The kings
here.
did it. Like it's since we use flags, that's how you kind of claim. Oh, this is mine because my flag is here, and that's it. It's like, why would they?
It's the epitome
put
of
a
like
flag on the
licking. It's like licking a piece of fruit and saying, "Okay, that's mine."
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they want them to do when they get there? What, like write their name in the regolith? Be like, USA was here. No, you're gonna plant a flag and show your flag. No, come on. Morons.
Why would Buzz Lightyear or whatever?
Buzz Lightyear. And Woody. Woody was on the mission also.
Other astronauts. Why would they be Freemasons?
Fuck me, dude. I forgot about
type of
that.
people that we're
You
dealing
gotta
with.
give me the jumps. You gotta give me the jump scare warnings, Max.
Oh
fucking
my!
face
No,
palm,
I didn't like. I forgot.
Why is Buzz Lightyear
silly,
a Freemason?
Yeah.
It is. Totally, definitely has to be. There's no other way.
To infinity and beyond.
Right. Jesus Christ. And
No,
it's
hey,
Tom
Mac.
Hanks. Tom Hanks is, I'm sure, a Freemason in the film.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
And in real
Everybody in Hollywood or anybody who has ever used a camera are all Freemasons.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's true.
So 33rd
What was
degree. I think.
Operation
Hashtag 33.
Yep.
That's right.
What
Fishbowl
are the
about?
reasons for that?
Detonating nukes in the atmosphere. And we're back to the nukes.
We're back here now.
No. Why? How?
Because
They like to dance, Max. They just really enjoy it. They're grooving.
It's like a merry-go-round. Now we went all over the derp, and now we're back at square one, which is like the first question that they asked about the Masons.
Yeah, it's like you take like a 10 by 10 room, and each side, floor level, and all the walls. You take one of the super balls, just throw it in there as hard as you can. That's how they go to subjects. It's just boop 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 boop.
Yeah.
I think it's as simple as they just don't take anything serious, so they just want to have fun, and so that they just like bounce around, like they really just don't take anything you have to say seriously. They're not there to debate, and
I mean, I'm the same.
like,
I'm not there to debate. I'm just there to have a conversation.
well,
so.
they don't even want the opportunity to like their position's unfalsifiable. If you're a flat earther, you have an unfalsifiable position.
Mhm.
So the game is to just not get embarrassed in front of your peers. Like it's as simple as that. Like they're just gonna bounce around to avoid it.
Sorry, but they failed.
Right? But like they can distribute it amongst like all of them, so they all play the game together and lose. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but they all got served. Like they all got handed their butts on a platter. Like it wasn't even fun.
And they all
George
converted to the
had it.
globe right after. So
George Hannes says, hello, everyone. You're late. You're late.
Oh, hey,
Let
George.
it be the first and last time that you miss a
Yeah.
whole stream. No, I'm kidding. Good to have you with us. Thank you so much. I think you got a gifted membership today, if I am not misremembering, because they were like 100.
Okay, but I want to know why would Freemasons go to the moon?
That's why it was called
Not all of
fishbowl.
them were Freemasons.
Take a fishbowl and flip it upside down and put the
Why
opening
would
on
you
the bottom.
blow?
Take a fishbowl, flip it upside down. Yeah, that's your head.
Okay.
That's pretty much. You're describing yourself, my good sir. I mean, take a fishbowl, put it upside down. What are you, Joe Hanvey? Like major stockholder of the Tupperware Corporation?
Fucking hell.
Where is Joe Hanvey? Like, he dropped off the face of the dome.
I don't know. He got humiliated. So
Yeah.
I hope someone in his extended circle reached out to him and got him going the right way. It's just not possible. But
There's no
like
way. It's
said,
impossible.
yo, take a breather for a minute because it's hot water at least, you know.
I kind of like Joe Ham because he reminded me of Forrest Gump because he's super slow.
A dumb Forrest Gump.
Well, I mean, he had the rage. He had the rage quit of all time against Mr. Will.
Wait, let me correct you because I think I coined the term. That was the first time in the history of humanity. It wasn't a rage quit. It was a whimper quit because he said, I'm going. And then just was left there baffled, trying to get out, and he couldn't.
I think he actually had. He did. I think he asked at one point. I think he got to the point where the fucking depths of the bottom of his consciousness was like, bro, you got to ask for help. And like, he was like, how do I get out of here? Like, it was like the guiltiest like plea to try and leave the space. Or I think it might have been Duffy that was like, hey, bro, you need help? Like, it was something that was just a little bit off-putting for the whole thing. So it was
so good. Like when you get out, like you storm out of a place, you get out, you shut the door, and then like you forgot your jacket, and you have to do the walk of shame going back.
Or
and
better,
then
it's like
you're not going to
door,
bash.
you know?
You're not going to bash the door again because like you already did. So it's such a shameful moment. Peter says, Hammy finally disbelieved in gravity enough that he accidentally fell upward. Now he's only visible via Mikey Smith.
Peter's
damn you, Peter. You got to give us a warning. We're going to drop a hot comment like that, bro.
Oh, my. Oh, man.
That is too funny.
Nukes up in the air, Max.
Hey, JJ.
I'm pretty sure they were trying to measure the EMP.
Yes.
Missed opportunity right there. Side note for me, if they ever bring Operation Fishbowl, just say they were trying to kill God. And
Well,
that should take care of it.
I always said, like, Operation Fishbowl, like they kind of say they're trying to blow up the dome. Why the hell would you want to do that? You're going to kill everybody on Earth.
I think that comes up. Doesn't that come up in this?
I think I bring it up in a second. Let it play.
Yeah, and they're like, yeah, exactly, bro. Yeah, that's right. They're like against us. Like they like turn it around on you or something.
Like they want to kill us all.
Yeah, and they're like, that's exactly right, dude. That's why you need to be on our team. Like,
population control, man. That's the elites. They want to get rid of us. It's like, dude, they will kill themselves if they do that. It doesn't
That's more
make
than
sense.
population control.
It's population control homes, right?
Yeah.
Homes and dog and stuff.
Yeah, brother.
Brother.
And their fallout.
JJ, if there
fallout.
If
you ever
there
heard of that?
if there was a dome, like
Yeah,
you
you
say,
know there's a difference between dirty and
I don't know. I'm not going to make the claim. I sure believe there is, but I'm not going to sit here and say I
But
can prove it. I
I'm
like
saying-
demonstrable, testable, observable, repeatable. Real science, not your pseudoscience.
blah 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 blah.
Demonstrable, repeatable, transmutable, introvertible, convert.
Etherically displaceable.
Shut up.
I don't make a claim.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, I don't make a claim.
Yeah, I'm not
That
putting my name behind it, but like this is what I would expect if I were to. Give me a fucking break, you idiot.
And then he said, like, Fallout. Dude, there's dirty bombs and there's kind of cleaner bombs. So, yeah, but I am amazed that they actually accept that atomic bombs are a thing.
Well, some of them don't. Some of them don't think that atomic bombs exist at all. Like they think it's impossible.
Yeah, Widget doesn't think atomic bombs exist. He thinks it was.
I believe
like,
it's a byproduct of his belief that atoms aren't real or something, right? Like
yes.
Yeah.
But
and viruses.
And viruses also, yes. Widget thinks that what they dropped in Japan was astronomical amounts of TNT. The problem is that to get the same kind of destruction, you would need something like 40 megatons. That is a ton is 1,000 kilograms, right? So a megaton is 1,000,000. So a million.
Doesn't work out. Yeah, I want to say he thinks like that they either carpet bombed or fire bombed one of them.
Yeah, because he's dumb as a bag of rocks.
And he refuses to believe that shit just because he has to.
Yes. Dumb.
So you guys appeal to?
No, I'm saying if
Yeah.
there was a dome keeping all of the air in, why the hell would they try to blow that up? That sounds like a bad idea, right?
Yep, you got
Sounds
it.
like you're trying to get out.
Yeah, hello, ding ding. We're not dealing
Ding,
with
ding.
fucking nice people
what,
here.
what material
Get away.
would have the structural integrity to cover the whole world?
Am I God?
So if nukes were real,
My
how come there's never
God.
any fallout?
Oh, if nukes are real, there we go.
Yeah.
Like long
There is fallout.
There's
long
bunch of
term.
fallout, dude.
Never.
You can literally measure
Always.
the radiation.
Always.
Dude, there are you know, there's the shadows of people that got instantly vaporized in Japan, and you see the shadow of where the person was standing when they instantly vaporized.
Yeah, there's
and there's a shadow in the wall.
Have you ever heard of so Veritasium put out a video like 2 years ago now, the Kodak plant. It was located on one of the rivers where there was some fallout, and virtually all of their film, they used the water from this particular plant that was located on a river. It's a good watch, by the way, but like the water it had fallout nuclear material in it, and it ruined all of their film for a measurable amount of time, several months or something, that people were trying to develop film, and the film was faulty. It either had tons of like spotting, or it was just way off, and they couldn't understand why. And like it eventually got back to this nuclear plant or this nuclear test that they were doing in the upper atmosphere that had somehow contaminated this river, and they were able to actually trace it. But yeah, it's a good demonstration of like, yes, this is actually something that affects other things, even though we can't see it. And it's measurable because of the fact that film is such a very, very, it has to be treated very, very carefully to be able to, to get the result that you want, I guess. But
oh yeah,
it's a good video for Veritasium.
And they say actually, oh yeah, that this doesn't exist, right? Nukes don't exist. The problem is that the same principle that makes nukes work also is used in medicine. There's methods of nuclear imaging of your insides. It's also what makes X-rays work. So, I mean, you can't tell me that it's fake, because we see it in action in other parts of the thing, and anyone who has used a Geiger counter can see that that it's real.
Yep.
So Max, I just did a quick look.
Yes.
47 megatons is basically 103 billion pounds and some change. Call it 103.5 billion pounds. The one plane we have that carries the most amount of weight is a B-52 at 70,000 pounds. So it would take 1.5 million B-52 sorties to drop that much on one city.
Right.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't do freedom units.
Well, I had to convert. So.
All right, let's keep it going. I don't know.
That's why people live there. Weeks later, they're rebuilding.
Why can't
everywhere?
And those people also got
Chernobyl is
a
a
ton of
scam too,
cancer.
bro.
Yep.
Trust me.
No, Chernobyl actually happened.
Correct, my guy.
You ever heard of a thing called credibility? Your guys' source, their credibility lacks so damn.
Oh yeah, because
incredible.
JJ is the most honest, the most humble of all the people in the world. Like, yeah, JJ, you're like a third world guy, and you dress like you were in a hip hop band from the 2000s, and you say like, you ain't got shit, Holmes. And
yeah.
What?
It's like Chernobyl was a scam too. Why would they think?
And he talks about credibility because because the Russian government, but yet they'll quote the Russian space agency about some cosmonaut who says no, it's flat.
Yeah.
Make up your mind. Pick a lane.
Yeah.
Lindsay says, thank you again, Max, for making this a dick-free zone. A Dick Wayne free zone, because there's plenty of dicks to go around. But that being said, I got bored. I got bored of him just doing the same thing on every stream. And we auctioned off the banning of Dick Wayne. Roger got it, and then very gracefully decided that he was not going to be selfish. So he was going to allow everyone else to join in the fun. So if you see a Dick Wayne, just ban him. Just ban him. There's no value in talking to that moron. All righty, we carry on. Yeah,
but yet you're gonna dive and defend it to
everything
death.
is fake to you. There's literally no value.
You're insane, bro. You're insane.
The Freemason astronaut wouldn't lie to them. Because a Freemason wouldn't lie to you, would they?
What the hell is this? A drawing in like pencil? Are you seriously showing me this as evidence?
What drawing? Where? What are you talking about?
They sent a link in the private chat, and it's basically a printer sheet of paper and a literal drawing of a diagram of the dome, and that is what they sent me as proof.
Wow.
I can probably actually pull it up. Give me just a second.
Yeah, if you can, because I didn't see it.
I sent you another thing you got to pull up for old time's sake.
Sorry about the there. My brain is working in one thing at a time. Biblical cosmology diagram. Okay. Images. This is exactly what they sent me. Exactly. Hold on. This one right here. This is what they sent me as evidence on the right. The big one.
Total evidence.
Right? Total
evidence.
evidence.
I'm a flat earther numbers
to me.
Attached to
I'm convinced.
Convinced. Yeah, absolutely convinced.
Yep. Oh, the
measurements
underworld,
are written in letters, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, it even has the pillars of Earth. Oh man.
Yeah, it has everything. The
primeval ocean. Is that where evolution started?
Primeval ocean, heaven of fire for Greeks and others, heaven of heavens, ocean of heaven. I wonder if this is the firmament and it's solid. I wonder what is keeping this ocean on top. So now we don't need one dome. We already need two domes.
Yeah, there's two.
And who else? What else? Who knows what else? Right? But dude, this is literally what they sent me and why I'm complaining right now.
Yeah.
I sent you a small clip
like a
that is a good reminder
in black and white
of
lines.
how we should.
Sorry,
how we
go
should
ahead.
behave.
Repeat that.
I sent you a short clip in the DMs that it's just a good reminder for everyone on how we should behave when we are interacting with one another, right? We can get a little bit off topic sometimes. We can come at each other's throats, but Austin Whitsitt is well, he said it best, and
he said it. He always says everything in the best way possible. I'm so glad that he's one of my best friends in the world.
He's got sound bites, bro. He's got sound bites.
Oh yeah. Give me 1 second. Entire screen. There we go. Ready.
Brace yourself.
Is there this hunger for the flat Earth debate, but for you in particular? Do you think?
I think I've done pretty well in the debates, and typically the opponents are not all that worthy. Humbly. Just
Humbly.
That was so
I don't know if you know, like the smug face of self-satisfaction here that he has. He's like, oh, I'm so happy. This is going to be such a turning point in my career. I'm going to go off from here to Hollywood. And then watching his life crumble after all of this. That is just sad.
Well, yeah, this was one of Whitsitt's first like big time, shows.
Yeah.
And he could not avoid adding the Alex Jones ponage to his resume. It's not a good look, Whitsitt. Get a grip, bro.
No. Alex Jones on your resume in any way is not a good look.
he got pulled by Harrison, and then he got just like obliterated by Alex Jones. Like Alex Jones, one of the biggest conspiracy derplings in the world, was like, "Yeah, it's all theaters, man. I used to go with my father, put on my telescope, and you see them spheres turning. Yeah, it's a ball."
You know when
And then
Alex
just-
Jones is like, okay, you're fucking stupid.
Yes.
When Alex Jones compares your conspiracy to, his most hated conspiracy of trans people, and calls it the trans conspiracy of the world. I mean, someone like Whitson just, took that on the chin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like both nuts on the chin, swallowed deep.
Yes.
His inner circle should have done what do you call it? An intervention, right? They should have sat down,
Oh, yeah.
all red letters to him in a circle. But yeah, they failed him. The system failed him.
Whitsit, we're here because we love you, but you need to stop derping in public. You're making us look really, really bad.
Humbly.
I don't know who did that. It's not
Bro,
me. I wouldn't do that to you.
No, but someone was making claims, and that's what I've been saying all night. Citations. I don't care about the claim. Give me the citation, and I'll evaluate the claim myself.
Oh, he's talking about the private.
So the people that swear oath to Satan, they wouldn't lie to you.
This again.
They lied about
Satan
everything.
doesn't
dude.
exist. Who the fuck swears an oath to Satan? Like
Freemasons, apparently.
Yeah.
That is wild.
I want to hear Max's whole.
Satan doesn't exist, so I don't care.
And they do barbecue rolls in space. So there we go.
Personal
that's what they call
incredulity
it.
is not an argument, pal. Dumbasses.
Oh my god.
Whenever you
You
want
know how much
to-
money that NASA stole from us, by the way?
No,
Yeah.
they don't steal it. They
Let me
use
ask you
it.
too, Max.
Oh, that's a new
Mark.
topic.
Military spends like
Hey,
oh
Max, can I just get a second? I'm gonna jump off here and get some sleep.
yeah, you got it.
What I'd like to do is just remind everybody tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern, Reds Rhetoric and Flatsoid are going to go head to head about the 11 frames. Please be there. Enjoy the show. IC Spin is going to moderate it, and there will be an after show on this channel afterwards. So please
Right
come
here.
and hang out. All right,
We'll be
everybody.
there.
You have a
Yeah,
good night.
yeah.
Thanks for having me, and
See you, Roger.
enjoy the rest of your evening.
Take it easy,
Take
Roger.
care,
Good night,
Roger.
dude.
Thanks for dropping by. Yes, if I manage to actually wake up tomorrow, we will have the after show. No, I'm kidding. 10 times
Hey.
more than
Link in the
NASA.
comments.
If we,
Yeah, they buy
NASA is
pizzas
take-
with
if
the
y'all
pizza
seen
parties.
proof, dude, that was indisputable about the TFE being a hoax, would that
Ooh.
make you believe?
Oh, I think this is the best part of the whole thing, and I think that after this part we're going to wrap it up for tonight because yeah, my throat is starting to actually hurt.
But you don't live on a ball, or would you just hand dismiss it like everything else?
I have seen nothing that says the TFE
I
is a
have-
hoax.
yeah.
That's not what I asked.
Nothing.
I asked you if
You know what?
saw something.
You know what? I'm so confident that I will give it to you. If you can show me conclusive evidence that the TFE was a hoax, I will become a flat earther right now.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
All right.
I tell you what,
too.
Max. Wait till the end. Of,
I assure you,
next
there's
year.
plenty of evidence. I
Yeah,
assure
it's
you.
coming any day now, like Jesus. Any day now. It's
Oh
coming.
my God,
It's
dude, Max,
coming.
calm down,
Any day now.
Max.
I would.
Max.
Got him.
God
Got
damn it.
him. Not much more.
Yes. But it doesn't end there.
I wouldn't mock Jesus if
I'm
I were
calm.
you.
Can
Just
you
saying.
see that I'm
Keep it,
smiling?
keep
Calm
it
down.
civil,
Calm
bro.
down.
Yeah,
Keep your
it's
shirt on.
called I'm effusive.
Okay, I'm going down.
That's like
That's
Roger.
a tricky
that was the
word.
word. That was the word. I'm effusive,
Effusive?
and Roger was like, "Yeah, okay." He doesn't know what I said. He doesn't understand what I said. He doesn't know that there is a word in the English language that means effusive. That means it's not emotion. It just means that like intensive. Yeah, but it's funny that I can flabbergast people in their own language. Effusive definition. Expressing feelings of gratitude, pleasure, or approval in an unrestrained or heartfelt manner.
Yeah.
You don't know what that means, right?
I'm
Don't
going
know
down
what
to
that means.
Antarctica on the solstice
you're
next
not.
year.
No,
I'll
you're
be
not.
there. Yeah, I am.
It's
No,
it's
you're not.
Antarctica
No, you're
because
not.
it's all a scam, dude.
I,
I could prove
hold
I
on.
could prove that Union
Hold on.
Glacier is
Shut
a
up,
hoax in
JJ.
itself.
You're worthless. Roger,
Yeah, you are.
I just made a commitment. You're worthless. And he says, "Yeah, you are." Nice comeback, Holmes. Nice comeback. If you can show me evidence
man.
that TFE was fake, I will become a flat earther right now. Will you?
You think the final experiment was
I'm
real?
talking to
Seriously,
Roger.
dude?
Shut your mouth.
I tell you what, Max, I got a
Roger.
better money.
Roger,
Wow.
would
That's
you be willing
enough.
to make?
That's
Would you be
enough.
willing to make a commitment
comes.
that if you see the 24-hour sun, you will leave the flat Earth nonsense behind?
I'm not going to make a commitment. I'm just going to go tell you.
Not gonna make a commitment. There we go. These dumbasses are not interested. They
Same
just
thing that
want-
Cubby's. Yep, same thing Cubby did with Will on his final debate.
Show
If
me
we
this,
you-
show me that.
If we show you the tickets right now that we actually have, will you deconvert from flat Earth? Hell no. That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
what.
okay, what's the point?
Yeah, that's what when I asked Roger a couple streams ago. I was like, "Hey, man, wait, for some weird reason, you actually get to go to Antarctica and you do see a 24-hour sun. Is that going to change your opinion?" He goes, "Well, I don't know. I'd have to look at it."
I thought he just said, "I'm not going to see a sun."
Yeah.
I speak derpling. The translation of that means no, I will not change my mind no matter what.
Exactly.
It's because it's bigger than flat Earth, right, JJ?
Yeah, according to JJ, it's bigger. It doesn't flat Earth doesn't matter, even though it's all they want to fucking talk about.
You're right.
Sorry, booty call.
It's okay. Send her my way.
Actual booty call.
Send her my way.
Which what?
Send her to the link, baby. Send her the link. Let's see what she's all about.
No. you don't mix business and pleasure. No. Got it.
That's all we need.
Doesn't
That's
care
all
about the
we
evidence.
need.
He will
Neither
go
do
to
you.
Antarctica, see the 24-hour sun, and he
Neither
will
do you.
still be a flat earther. That is denial, my good sir.
No, it's not denial. I'm going to
That
take
is
the evidence
absolutely denial.
Okay.
I think I have to make a short of that, right? Because that is a massive win.
Yeah.
For the globe, not for flat Earth. That is
Right.
a massive win for the globe.
I'm going to ask you a question.
Dude.
If I don't see a 24-hour sun tomorrow,
I
would you
will become a flat earther. Yes,
Okay.
I will become a
There you
flat
go.
earther today or the day that you announce that.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna
You know
hold you
what?
to it.
You know what my bet was for TFE? If the sun set during TFE, I would have grabbed this Bible with the plastic lining and I would have eaten it from this page to the back, all of it.
Wait, what kind of Bible is
stream. This is the Latin American Bible. It's like, oh, what kind of Bible? Like
it
desperate for
matters.
any kind of deflection. It's like, yeah, it's a Bible, dude, whatever.
Oh, okay. I've never
it
seen
says
that before.
Zeus.
So if I go down and I
it's
actually
Jesus, that
see
is
the
correct.
sun, if I see the sun do the same thing it does in the north, exactly the same thing.
Except
For
the
the
other
exact
way,
time- yeah.
correct?
Hey, here's something to ponder. They've already faked the 24-hour sun in the south before. We already knew it was a
Yeah.
hoax before they even went,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah,
Why would
yeah,
let
yeah.
me finish?
Show me your
Shut up,
fucking
Max.
proof, JJ.
Why would you ever fake something that was real?
Nah, because it wasn't fake. You're just a complete senile moron.
Yeah.
Just that is just it. It's a brute fact of the universe that JJ has Alzheimer's.
He's senile. He's a crazy
Yeah.
old man.
In the first place.
Yeah,
Sure.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
It's
exactly.
ridiculous.
That's a good question.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't.
why
Long
would they?
way.
Come
You
on.
wouldn't. Hey, why would the scientists say that a boat was over the curve when it never did? Why would they do that? 'Cause they're not. They have no credibility, my guy. Okay,
My guy.
That
So, by
doesn't-
the way,
So
this
I
isn't a
just
sign.
made a
nothing on a daily
commitment.
basis that
Roger, I
points
just made a
into living on
commitment
a
because I
globe.
am so confident
None of those
in my
people can
position.
give you
I'm
one
gonna ask you to
example.
make a more commitment. Here's an even
I
more of a
am
commitment.
making
Stop.
a commitment right now.
No.
Again, if you go
No.
to Antarctica and the sun sets, I will eat this Bible whole from cover to cover and the plastic lining. I will eat it on stream, and I will not get up off this chair and
All right.
from this chair until
Are
I
you
finish
ready?
it
Are you ready,
whole.
Max? I'm gonna ask you to make another commitment. Meet me in Ann.
This
Antarctica next year during the solstice.
No, fuck you. You don't get to set the rules.
Reminds me of
Number one, Roger, you're not going to Antarctica. And number two, I accept the evidence as it's presented because I'm friends with Toon, I'm friends with Dave McKeegan, with Jaren. So, and I saw the footage, and I'm not a complete moron. So I'm not big. Why would I accept your condition? Why would I spend $32,000 to go to Antarctica, which in my country, I could buy a house for that money. Not the best house, but you can buy a house.
Reminds me of a little thing called TFE, where every single relevant Glober put their channel and their namesake on the line, and 0 flat earthers did the same. 0.
Yep.
Wake up, people! Come on, get a grip! Get a grip! Simple. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they're so disconnected from reality. It's funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna be down beyond the 90th parallel.
Nah, I don't like the cold.
We don't like the cold. Why?
Sorry,
I don't have to go to Antarctica.
Roger, contrary to you, I trust you, and I have Toon is a personal friend of mine.
That's
Dave
why.
McKeegan is a personal friend of mine. So I trust their eyewitness testimony and the 25 hours of real-time uncut
you
video.
would trust eyewitness testimony without evidence.
Apparently, you guys think that the Antarctic Treaty is to protect the penguins.
Oh my fucking god. Eyewitness testimony without evidence. What are the 25 hours of video, real-time video that they have on TFE, plus the 360s, plus the live streams in which I saw people interact with them directly and asking them to look up and quote sports scores from the previous couple of days? Like, how is that not evidence?
Yeah, Roger said to my face it was all pre-recorded. But I was like, dude, I was literally in the live chat and they were responding to me. How?
Right? We were all, ISIS P was sending super chats. People were commenting.
Yeah.
What?
They just say it because they have to say it. I don't know what else to say. Like,
it's just some of the... Oh, Peter brought it up on TFE commitments. That's cool. Am I in there? Hold on, because I asked Toon to add me, but I think I don't know if he did, because my bet was that I was going to eat a Bible, so I don't know if he actually did.
I mean, hey, a book is a book, right? If you're gonna eat it, we want to watch you eat it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the good thing is that if you eat a book, then when you go poop, you get cleaned automatically.
Well, right? That's how that works, right?
It might be better than Mikey's 6 tablespoons of Epsom salt diet. I'm not sure.
No, my commitment is not there.
You've got to update that, Peter.
No, but this is on Toon's website, not on the Flurf wiki.
Oh, I see. Okay. If you put your,
I'm not there.
If you put it in written format, between Peter and I, we could probably get Toon to put it up.
All right, peeps. I have one final, little bit of this. It was so much fun. I'm lucky that I didn't get as drunk as I thought that I would get. Shoot. But I'm going to take my final drink of the night and of many more years. It was fun. I'm glad that we got to do it with all of us friends together here. Special thanks to West Side Girl Reacts. Cheers. Let's do final thoughts and we'll be on our way. I'm starting with Monkey.
Hold on. I'm not ready for cheers yet. Okay, let's just say that was fun. I'm not a big fan of talking to these people. Well, I kind of am, because I'm not there to debate. I just like talking to them, see what they have to say, and just debunk everything they have to say, just with normal, just basic education logic, and just throwing them down the fucking drain, because it's so easy to just, especially JJ. He is the easiest to trigger.
Oh yeah,
like And I mean, the only reason why I called him out is I wanted to call him out on why he's a bitch and he doesn't let anybody, even in his chat, let alone come up on his stream like Roger did. That's why I have respect for Roger. He is dumb as shit, but I have respect for him. So.
I had, but I lost it when he banned me just because someone said that because he got it on his head that I was going to do a hit piece, and then fuck. I might do just a standalone video of Roger threatening, because he threatened like I will have your videos taken down. It's like, bring it on, bitch.
Yeah, make sure.
Sorry, go ahead, Monkey.
If
in
anybody
the description,
wants to see,
put those
if
two
anybody
videos.
wants to see the rest of this conversation, I'm putting it in the chat right now. What's Cat covered it, so
yeah,
you guys
what
can watch
cat?
that. It's after Max got kicked.
Booted, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just me and them talking. But yeah, that's my
It
final
was
thought.
when Max goes, "I win forever."
That was such a perfect moment. Yeah, if you kick me, I win forever. and then like gone.
It was a clean cut. I got to tell you.
Yeah. And then I was left in the back room, and they put me back on screen again for some reason. Like, oh, Max is still here, because I was.
Yeah,
I
they
was
brought you back up for a second, and we're like, oh wait,
like,
shit.
Oh yeah, fucking pussies. And then they banned me from everywhere. So this might not happen again. But I hopefully we get to I get to debate freaking Witsit at some point.
Yeah, hopefully.
Icy Spin.
Yeah, it's been fun to be a part of. Thanks for having me on and hosting this. I've just enjoyed hanging out with you guys the last week and being a part of this and the community, and actually kind of being kind of present in these, and just and being a part of, hoping that someone might come along this at some point and change their mind. But ultimately, yeah, of course, it's an entertainment channel, and we enjoy, kind of seeing the crazy logic or lack thereof that comes up in some people's lives, and trying to analyze where we're at in our own lives. But yeah, I've enjoyed being a part of it. Thanks, Max.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
And for everyone else that's on the panel, it's been a pleasure.
It makes it a little bit longer having you guys on here to actually get through the review, but it's like 10 times funnier. So I don't know, trade-offs, I guess. But I kind of like when we get all together on stream, and when we went over and it was like 10 of us over at Toon's channel just having a laugh, and old man Yamaha completely failing to connect. And then
I connected twice.
Right?
With my phone and my computer in the time it took him to figure out where the fucking link was.
Yeah.
I have a theory that he failed to connect for good reason, and that good reason was when he appeared. when he did not hit the pavement in a horizontal plane like he imagined. It kind of wrecked pretty quickly. So
I think he overestimates his skill. He just, because he hangs around with yes men, he thinks that he can debate the biblical VR model, and yeah, he can't. Ashton Richards said, funniest is best always. I agree. Dan, final thoughts.
Final thoughts. It's Friday. Now Saturday. So I will see you all in 12 hours. You and Monkey did a great job fending off the derp. Hopefully didn't get any on you, get any contagious.
I had to take like 5 showers. I'm still a little bit.
I figured there's going to be some some kind of cleanup that needs to be necessary after that, more than just a sock. No. Here's you, Max.
Oh, thank you so much, Dan. I don't think CK is around. Is she?
She's probably snoring into herself.
Yeah, she's probably.
Yep. And the man, the legend, the Isa Kabir is probably in the same train, in the ZZ train.
Yeah.
I would I'm almost sure. All right, peeps. So that was it of this videos trying to goad Roger into copywriting me and see how that goes. Because of course, since they don't dare debate me, we still need to find the ways to let these people know where it is that they stand on the food chain. And they are basically the food of my food. So they're very low. Roger, you would not win ever against me in anything under any circumstance. I could literally, you could choose whatever you want, and I would just beat you at it because Roger, you're dumb. That is kind of the crux of the issue. You're not going to get work in Antarctica. You would be underqualified to scrub toilets. So that's pretty much it. You demonstrated that you're not interested in truth because even if you saw the 24-hour sun, you said you wouldn't change your mind. So there's absolutely no value in talking to any of these morons. Tomorrow we have the after show for the Reds debate versus Flatzoid. I will do that setup right now. I see you're going to be moderating that. Do you have an idea of what time frame we are looking at for the debate?
As far as I know, it's 2:30 Eastern. So
it starts at 2:30 Eastern. Okay, I'll put the after show at 6. And if it takes, if it ends sooner, we'll start it. If it takes longer, we'll delay it, just like we do every time we.
Wasn't it supposed to be 3:30 Eastern, or did
it was? They moved it forward an hour. I just dropped the link again so anybody that's in chat, just click the link before you hop out of here and click notify, so that you get an update, just so you have it handy.
David says that debate is gonna be good, and I don't know if you caught it, David. Do you think we could get a pull it up emoji? I think that would be kind of cool, but I don't want to. No pressure. If you want to do it, you can do it. If not, we can work it out. But remember the last time that I tried to do an emoji, it was just red letters with a white background. So, I mean, I honestly suck at that. People, love you all so much. This stream was so much fun. We come back tomorrow for more. And then there's debates in the week. And we have an interview Monday, Roger Thursday. So we have a lot more content. Thank you so much for all your support. Love you all. I'm not as drunk as I hoped I would be, but at least I didn't embarrass myself completely. Take care. We'll catch you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye-bye.
See you guys.